I think we're live. I think it's working. Yes, it's working. Gentlemen! Let's put some music on. Is this too loud? It's not even audible. That's awesome. Hold on. Why is it not working? Ah. Yes, okay. Please. There it is. Gentlemen! Today we're gonna build a fucking rocket or something. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's go! How we all doing, everybody? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So our goals for the stream. Let's turn this up, fuck it. Crank that shit. 1,000 kilogram satellite to orbit. That's what we are doing today. That is what we are doing. And we're also going to be driving the driving gorilla a little bit. Yeah! And that's enough. Okay. I need to be able to think. That music is really loud. Okay. Okay. Where were we? What were we up to? So we were... Yes, we have Gregor, that's right. We're researching stuff, we're building Fantastic Broccoli 5. And what else are we doing? We're doing things. We're doing stuff and we're doing things. Well, we can get some easy confidence from these downrange payload thingies. Maybe we can do 6,000 kilometers downrange with our current rocket. That actually might be fully possible. Maybe not, but we'll see. Okay, let's just remove that one. 6,000 kilometers downrange. Can we do that with our current rocket? You was late. I was late by 30 seconds, brother. Relax. Fucking relax. Alright. Kemi Chungus, our boy. Our boy. What a beautiful vessel. A beautiful vessel at the Chungus Launch Complex. So... Here's our conundrum.
Yeah,
so we need to...
just watching previous stream. Thanks for this amazing content, hopefully satisfactory someday. Love from Finland.
Love from Finland, let's fucking go. So we need at least 1,000 units of sounding payload on the craft. I'm wondering... Yeah, I guess we'll just... Maybe we... No, isogrid's gonna cost us a lot. Let's just do another one. So we gotta do high pressure tank. And then we fill it with sounding payload. How much? 1,000 units of sounding payload? Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. 6,000 Ks downrange isn't too bad, though. 1,000 units of sounding... Jesus. So much sounding. Too much dang sounding. $1. Fuck it. We'll just see if this works. We'll see if we can get it done with Kimi Chungus. Simulate. Oh, last stage does not need avionics. I guess not. I guess you're right. You get like 15k kilometers downrange. Yeah, but that didn't have 1,000 sounding payload. Ideally, this rocket can do 7,000 Ks downrange. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We the guidance won't really work because we're not actually going to orbit. We want to use Maybe smart ASS. Smart ass. How does this work? I don't remember how this works. Isn't there a way we can do something? I don't know. We'll just manually fly it, who cares? Alright. Our first simulated launch of the day. Oh, it locks controls. Is that gonna fail the payload? Yes. Okay, we need to maintain sufficient avionics for the first 50 seconds of flight. Let's pretend that didn't happen, and pretend that we had enough avionics for the start of the flight. Oh my god, this thing is unstable. Oh, we don't have any FIDs. Whoa! 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 It wants to kill itself. It wants to kill itself. I will not allow it. Okay, we're gonna loft it up nice and high. Do all that stuff. Through the clouds. Look at that. So we need our downrange distance to be 6,000 kilometers. That's really all we need. I think for 6,000 Ks, it would be more optimal for our final sort of burn to be a little below 45. Like around 30 or something. 30 degrees. Because the Earth will curve away from us as we keep going. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. Alright, we got a hot stage as well. So once this hits 1 second, we stage. No! Insufficient avionics. Fuck. Okay, we good. we good. Alright. Pop that off. No, give me that. Okay. So we're gonna go like there. That's gonna be our aim point. You can probably aim a little lower, actually. Probably get away with a little bit lower. How are we all doing today?
Average North Korean W.
What are avionics for? They're for controlling the rocket. Without avionics, we cannot control the rocket. Now watch this. As this starts up, do you see that? They all started up at slightly different times. I think when we're under time acceleration, that difference is a little magnified. Alright, we'll do 30 degrees. Actually, no, we'll keep going this way. It'd be really cool if this could make that contract. That'd be awesome. That would be really swag, actually. Super swag. Kind of wobbling a little bit, but that's fine. We got the music. Good morning. The antics are going well. I can tell you that.
We just got done watching the VODs for past 2 streams. Keep spinning for our glorious leader.
Damn, the whole 7 hours, that's crazy. Oh my god. Absolutely phenomenal. Maybe Smart ASS has a slightly better prograde hold. Nope. Also wibbly wobbly. Okay, we're gonna have to spin this a little bit. Dude, why is it wobbling so much? Stupid thing. Stupid. Maybe we can strike the United States. That would be awesome. Alright, spin. Just stop. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, that kind of worked pretty decently. And then this little guy goes far, far away into space. Not quite aimed in the right direction, but who cares? We have no control of this probe. Cylinder! Yes! The cylinder! Wow, look at how Freaking high up we are. There's Japan down there. Looks so crisp. It looks so very crisp. I feel like we got this in the bag, to be honest. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We should do. Okay. And there's the whole burn. Now, we gotta watch our downrange distance go up. As long as we hit 3000 Ks at the apogee. Ah, fuck. We did not hit 3000 Ks at the apogee. I feel like we're not gonna make it. Man, fuck.
Why is such a round thing in space?
Why? Riddle me that. Why? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna quite make it. I feel like that ascent profile was really good. But it wasn't good enough. Damn. Okay.
Hello Martin Cider Plants, I am still angry at you for not choosing my song choice Nightcore Waltzing Matilda for my summer car radio. Still love you, Bart.
I can't use that. That's copyrighted. But you know what I can use? No, I'm not gonna play it. Only once per stream. And it'll be at the beginning. So you gotta be there. You gotta be there for the Red Alert 3 theme. To get everyone excited. What if we do 3 of these?
Pog.
North Korea Pog. Let's fucking go. Okay, not 3 of these. 2 of these. Actually, we can do... Yeah, let's do 2.
Sleepy European here. Fell asleep last night. What happened to the ball bearing debacle?
It sorted itself out, guys. Don't worry about it. 7,876. What did we have before? I don't even remember. This was like... Fucking... Okay. Pretty much 0 change. Awesome. Sick. I think, yeah, what's really holding us back right now is we don't have any good upper stage engines. We've only got... Like, the lower stage engines we've got here are great. Should have flattened out a little more.
Should have flattened out a little more. Once you're in space, go completely horizontal
That's
and
not
full
true.
force yeet as hard as you
That's
can.
not true. I'm not trying to get to orbit, I'm just trying to get downrange distance. Don't have an orb. This is true. Maybe if we had an orb, it would all have gone much better.
Me when ball bearing.
Me when ball bearing. Yep. 255 ISP in vacuum. 226. Wait, no, that's the shitty version. Oops. This engine.
Yeah. Hey Martin, as a headphone weirdo, I
220.
noticed
No,
you ditched the
234.
DT770s for the headset. Why? Just curious.
Because they broke. This little part, this plastic bit broke. I could probably replace it, but I had these on hand, so who cares? It's just easy. Yeah, so I could use another one of these engines instead of this XLR11. But these engines require high pressure tanks. But let's just see. I mean, it might be better. We'll see. So we go high pressure aluminium stringer tank, fill it with that. Shit. Undo. Scooch this up. And then put that there. No, we have less delta V now. Okay. Well. 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 Ah, fuck. What happened to the flags? There they are. Did any of the new engines you got yesterday have good ISP? No. Not particularly. They're all pretty shit. The AJ10 has a 271 ISP, which is pretty good, but
know
The
what
rest
I'm
of the
here for,
stats on this thing
fingers.
sucks. What if we try it? What if we try using the AJ-10? The thrust on this is pretty bad. 30 kilonewtons. That's not the worst, actually. Okay, we need a high-pressure tank. Fill with AJ-10 fluid. How long can this burn for? 1 minute 55? What is the point?
It's not flying right because there are no images of the glorious leader on it.
The current reliability is also a complete donkey dick. Why do we have flight data for this thing? We haven't flown it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it from Aerobee? There's one Aerobee version that has called AJ10-27. Does that count as flight data? That's so weird. Yeah, this is AJ1037. Weird. Very strange. Okay, well, this can't burn for 5 minutes. What if we do a cluster of 4? How long can it burn for? 1 minute 55, 2 minutes. Let's do a cluster of 3. How about just 2? Let's do 3.
Orange-tipped missile? I didn't know North Korea was making airsoft rockets.
Well, now you do. That's less Delta V. Let's go! The fact that you need high-pressure tanks kind of just ruins it, because that adds a fair bit of mass. How much mass does it add?
F my life, I have to wake up in 5 hours to go to work.
Rough. Fucking rough. Dry mass, 879 kilos. Dry mass, 211. Yeah, it's like 600 kilos of nothing, just for the high-pressure tank. If you can avoid high-pressure tanks, that's kind of goated. Kind of a little bit goated. How about this thing? This is clearly made for vacuum stuff, because look at that. That ISP for sea level is really bad, and this vacuum ISP is really good. But it's just a shit engine, I
Caught a
guess.
cold and took a sick day. Good thing the stream let us. Continue. Something to eat my soup to. Cheers, mate, and seed in my prawns.
That's me. RD108. RD107. Well, we can't do it with this, so what are we trying to do? Can't do our contract. Do we just say fuck it and build a different rocket? I have an idea. What if we actually reduce the number of engines? Crazy concept. What? Crazy concept, I know, but what if we did 2 engines instead of 3? It'll burn for longer, it'll be overburning them by a lot, but our reliability is really good because we've been flight testing these with Driving Gorilla. Our beautiful vessel, Driving Gorilla. There's an extra 100 meters per second just there. But also, I feel like because we're not accelerating so much in the lower atmosphere, our performance will be better over the whole flight. Does that make sense? I don't know. Let's turn off part failures because we don't need that. Give it a fucking red hot go. Oh, yep. $2 dues. I don't know what the fuck that means. Gary. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Oh, I forgot to up our mass thingy here. Oh well. Oh, that's good. Okay, so let's angle over a little sooner maybe. Way. What an absolutely beautiful rocket. Just gonna do a slow
Love your
gravity
videos
turn.
and love from Germany.
Fucking go Germany. Germany is actually a larger demographic for my videos than Australia, which I think is kind of funny. Given they don't speak English as their first language. They all speak English, though. What a delightful rocket. It is a delightful rocket, isn't it? I'm happy looking at it. This thing's making me smile. I'm cheesing it at the thought of this rocket. Maybe if I use fly-by-wire for this upper stage, it'll be a bit more stable. We can try that. See, it's burning slower, and it's allowing us to go further on this stage.
National anthem isn't copyrighted, plus even if they do,
I know.
what's Kimmy gonna do? Cut your budget even more? LVL Kansas.
This is true. This is true. You know what we can do? We can go target this part, and then we can go. Wait, how much? 10 seconds. Okay, I gotta lock in. We gotta hot stage this. So 1 second we start the engine. Beautiful. We don't have control. Burn 200 kilos of fuel, please. Quickly. Hurry up. Thank you.
Ikiobail uju palogulem sefjulamian yongwangsulan jidoja gimulsionage hyonjongdognida.
Net. Alright. Doing great. We'll see if this very small change does it for us. Let's also get our orbit info up so we can see our apogee is increasing and our timed apogee is staying the same, more or less. That's good.
Removing one of the stage 1 boosters might work. Less weight and more fuel for the other 2 stage 1 boosters.
I don't have stage 1 boosters. It's just stage 1. What do you mean? Not quite sure what you mean by that. I'll be real. This has roll control somehow. I'm not sure how some of these engines give me roll control. Because they definitely shouldn't, but they do. So, we'll take it. Okay. Almost at the end of our burn. Okay, now I'm gonna put fly-by-wire on, and it does a great job.
Sleeper pick of the space race, if you ask me.
Finland beats me. Fuck! That'd be crazy. The Finnish space program. They launch it with explosives, like in Beyond the Press. Or Hydraulic Press Channel, whatever the fucking channel's called. This is Demo. Today we go to the moon. Yeah, maybe more horizontal is better. Like, exponentially better, because... Like, so if I want to get a good downrange distance to there, like 45 degrees is about what you'd want. But if I want to get a good downrange distance to like here, you want to be more flat,
Best
right?
Korea's rocket. You should be using best friend of best Korea, that being USSR. Also SIMULATION.
Emulation. Yes, indeed. We'll go at 15 degrees. Maybe that's actually the play. Because we're not going to hit the apogee for at least 3 minutes.
Rocket should be the delightful dictator.
The delightful dictator. The delightful D. I'd actually like to... Yeah. It says 3 minutes, but it's counting down 1 second every, like, 4 seconds, so... Not going to be in 3 minutes. Okay, we're going to have to speed this up. Let's get a move on, guys. Let's get a move on. So, once this goes to 10 seconds, we'll spin slowly. Give it a gentle spin. How good is fly-by-wire? It's keeping us locked in. Rock solid, so to speak.
Finnish space program, just you with the grab anything mod yeeting the button in space.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. The Finnish suborbital space program. Alright. Give it a spin. Turn off fly-by-wire. And just coast up and... Boosh. Yeah, so see, because we're going more horizontal. I feel like that's getting us more distance per each unit of delta V than just going more vertical. Because the Earth is going vertical for us, if that makes sense. It's like it's sloping away from us. Does that make any sense? Am I talking cents right now, or am I talking dollars? Go, my little boy. 12,000 liters of helium. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of helium. Bye-bye, helium. Wait, what? It's like the vast majority of the... Oh, I guess it's because it's a gas. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not
What are
liquid.
your opinions on the upcoming Danish municipal elections? And will they have an effect on the funding for your space program?
I think they will. They have a great
Put enough
effect.
of yoinky sploinky juice in it.
I did. I put plenty of yoinky splinky juice in this thing. Okay, are we gonna hit 6,000 kilometers? I don't think we are. Something tells me we aren't. I have this sneaking suspicion. No, we're actually gone less far this time.
The Finnish space program consists of your cousin Penna driving the craft. It runs on sausages and beer. Also drunk.
Pinar. Yeah, we're still pretty far short of hitting it. Ah, we'll watch it explode. Why not? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well. Horizontal is the better path. I'm not trying to get to orbit. I'm trying to get to 6,000 kilometers downrange. This craft is not capable of reaching orbit. This is a stringer tank, yeah. Yeah, it is a stringer tank. What if we use an isogrid tank for our thing? High pressure aluminium gridded tank. Sounding payload. The dry mass is way less. Holy shit. What the hell? The dry mass is like a tenth.
I've been thinking about going to Australia, and I was wondering how you keep your ground harness so well maintained so you don't fall into the sun. I'm worried that mine might rust and I'll join this guy in space.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. That is a common rookie mistake. Not keeping your ground harness maintained well enough. Falling into the sun. Rookie error, buddy. Rookie error.
While I'm plane spotting at Sydney Airport and drinking an Aussie lemonade monster after finishing my last uni exam for the year.
Let's
Life's
go.
Good person playing water polo.
Plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Let's fucking go. Wow, that adds so much delta V. What the fuck? Why didn't I get isogrid tanks instead of balloon tanks? Am I stupid? Is he stupid? The tooling cost isn't even that bad. I just have to unlock them, which is, like, really expensive. Although we have enough. We could actually unlock it. I bet this could make it now. Literally just changing it to isogrid tanks. Wait, so, okay. Let's just do this real quick. So, this is a high-pressure aluminium stringer tank. This is the best tank we can get. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Best tank we can get for our current tech. Let's change it to foil so it looks a little different. We want it to... Oops. We want it to be filled with sounding payload. What? Okay, never mind. The mass is not that high. Like 1,001, right? Something like that. So this dry mass, 54.8. This dry mass, 120 for the same amount. And the wet mass is higher as well somehow. I see. So isogrid tanks are pretty cool. Turns out. Who'd have known? Who'd have thunk? If we replace this... So yeah, the most efficient place to replace tanks with like better materials is the upper stages. Since they have to get carried by the lower stages. So if we replace this with an isogrid tank, yeah, that's literally all we have to do. Then we just center this and fill with XLR35. How long can this burn? 3 minutes 40. 4 minutes 50 is a little bit long.
Your Djibouti makes me go Oman, Martinique.
Oman. Martinique. 8,200 meters per second. The tooling cost has gone up pretty substantially. Okay, so 8,200. Just testing. 8,000. So that's an extra 90 meters per second. That's not even that worth it. The hell? What the hell? Dry mass 200, wet mass 3.9 tons. The better tank. Dry mass 124, wet mass 3.8 tons. So it is like half the weight, the dry weight. I guess it just doesn't matter as much versus high pressure tanks. Let's try this. Because this is a fairly cheap upgrade, apart from unlocking Hyperedit tanks. But we're gonna need them anyway. Oh my god. Bro.
No, TT just went and
He's
did
back.
it with $124.20.
Swiss franc man. He's crazy. Well, thanks for the 124 US dollars. Jesus. Jesus Louises. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's not too parfait this. Ugh. $124 just to say missed me? Bruh. Totally non-boring stream. Can you play KSP2? KSP2 is way worse than RP1. Come on, man. KSP2 is unfinished, and they're never gonna finish it. So, like, why bother? We can mod KSP2 into existence with KSP1. Alright, let's do this again. We're gonna go at 50 meters per second. We're gonna gently pitch over. And we're gonna hold prograde, and it's gonna do the rest for us. 2 Gs of acceleration. Way. SP2 is an actual scam. It's not a scam, it was just very poorly made. A large series of unfortunate events occurred in the creation of that game. And like, look at these graphics, they look just as good. Once you modify it enough, it looks just as good. You gotta pay for the cloud mod, actually. But it looks great. I'll pay for it, it's like $10. Yeah.
Maybe the real KSP2 was the KSP1 we modded along the way.
Precisely correct. Exactly. Didn't the company get shut down? Something like that. I don't even know the full story, to be honest. It was just mismanaged. Just sad. Okay, so at 1 second we hot stage. Me broadband in the chat. Oh shit. I remember when I was making my first My Summer Car videos, I would be sitting there watching your videos, Jimmy, on the side. Because it was so boring playing My Summer Car for that long. So thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yeah.
If you are having trouble with your speed being too low, here is the fix. Flip off your cousin. That should fix your problem.
I should just do that. You're a genius. Alright, we've gone a little high here. I think we want to stick to like 30 degrees. Like 34 degrees. Bro, he's back.
Noah TT just went and did it with $62.10. KSP2 was a scam made for me. How do you think I have the money?
Yeah. Says you, Mr. Mother's credit card stealer. You little thief. You're a little thief, you know that? Let's speed things up a little bit. Okay, and go. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, this is the stage where I have to use fly-by-wire. Okay, we're gonna aim, yeah, 35 degrees. That's our final heading. We'll test that, see if that's good. These being isogrid tanks might be enough. Maybe. We will see. XLR 41 in a rocket is physically hurting me. It's a great engine. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This guy will never get into orbit. Everyone point and laugh. Oh, we're speeding up. We're speeding up. God damn. Alright, at 5 seconds we'll start spinning. 5 seconds left in the burn. There's 5 seconds. Just a light spin, doesn't have to be anything crazy. Here we go. At exactly 35 degrees. No precession at all, it's just, you know, it's just fantastic. Bloody fantastic. And that's the whole burn. Okay, let's see how we do. That doesn't look any better. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know if we should be aiming lower. I guess we should. Maybe we should aim at 30 degrees instead of 35. Who knows? Do we get to 6,000 Ks? I don't think so. There's the apogee. We just passed the apogee. And we haven't passed the halfway point. We're close. But we're not there yet. 5,700. Wow, we're so close.
For someone learning to drive a manual car?
Just drive it, I guess. I don't know. Just take some practice, man. Not... It's hard when you start, but it's not that hard. Yeah, we're so close. We're within like 100 Ks. Ish. Oh, well, the sounding payload detonated first. Ah! Pain. Give the upper stage glider wings. They will burn off immediately. Like, literally instantly, they will burn off. Unfortunately. Okay. How do we do this? I think we make a new rocket. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the best play. It's just making a new rocket. Actually, hold on. Let's make a new rocket, and let's also unlock some new engines with 1958 orbital rocketry. That will probably be really good. Because we have enough science for this. The Agena vacuum engine. This thing's probably gonna be a real workhorse. Or maybe not. Gamma 2. Gamma 8. RD 105/109. 316 ISP. Jeez. That's really good. RZ1/RZ2. The fuck? This looks like a first stage engine. British Terralox booster engine. Wide Kimmy time? Cool. Back down he goes. And the Viking 2 first stage engine.
That's it for today. Probably, maybe, perhaps, conceivably.
So fucking true. Satellite era science. We should probably have this stuff. But going to orbit. That would be handy. Whatever. We're gonna need science. We're definitely gonna need science. Otherwise we will soft lock ourselves. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Okay. So, with 1958 orbital rocketry selected, that means we now have, we can like prototype with these engines. You know what? I want to see, Kimmy Chungus, I want to see how much of a difference it makes if instead of using this engine, we
closer
use
to
this one.
apogee, the more efficient the burn will be. Also, hi Jimmer.
That's not fucking even remotely true. What are you talking about? Bro has never heard of the Oberth effect in his life. Okay. We'll do a normal stringer tank. Fill it with RD-105. 3-minute burn. How long can this burn? 7 minutes!
First stage. Something with more delta P at atmosphere?
Yeah, we could. Potentially. Right, yes, I need to do it like this. I keep forgetting. $10,000 meters per second. Just like that. It's that easy. So this could make it into orbit now. What the fuck? This is all we need. We just need this engine. This engine rocks. Who needs to build a new rocket when you can just use a different engine? Hell yeah. RD-105 is goated. Clearly. Clearly. Yeah, it's way better than the Agena vacuum engine. I guess it makes sense that the early game Russian tech would be better, because they were in the lead in the space race, right?
Oberth states apogee burn is more efficient to affect perigee and vice versa.
Yeah, sure, if you're in orbit. But I'm not in orbit, am I? I'm not trying to affect my perigee, I'm trying to go downrange. Completely different things.
Bro, when is the Europe time stream coming? Wanna be there when the tomfoolery happens.
Dude, the Europe time stream would be like streaming for me at like 10 PM to like 4 AM. Just the worst possible time. Yeah, that engine sucks. Okay, let's just test this, I guess. This will probably work just fine. We just need 1958 orbital rocketry. Even in suborbital flight, burning at apogee is more efficient? I don't think that's true.
Will a display of glorious North Korea be joining the others on the wall for this journey?
Yeah.
They do have them. You already had 1957 orbital rocketry, which is when Sputnik 1 was launched. Don't let the Soviets beat you like that. Never give up.
What? I launched this an orbital rocket in 1955, man. Come on. Relax. Also, we're back to 3 engines on the bottom. I don't know when that happened. Whatever. This thing's fast. A rocket with RD-108 plus RD-0105 can get a ton to orbit easily. Maybe I should investigate the Russian lower stage engines. Whoa, fuck. You're still trying to raise your perigee? Dude, I just don't believe you. Like... So you're telling me now, it would be more efficient if I cut the throttle and then waited until I was at apogee. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's what you're saying right now, right? We gotta hot stage this as well. How long does this take to spool up? 1.21.
Still throwing money at you.
He does have very deep pockets, doesn't he? Alright, we're gonna wait till 1 second. Way. And away we go. Oh, the Vernier thrusters are so small and tiny. They're a little pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the ascent has been a little steep, but that's okay. You're wasting fuel fighting the atmosphere. No, not. No, not. TWR is ass, yeah. It is, but it's got way better ISP. And that's the important thing. I guess us being lofted extra high is kind of good for this engine, because it needs some time to burn. Let's angle it. Angle it right now. Go 30 degrees. If I waited till the apogee, I wouldn't have enough... Like this, I don't have enough thrust to keep going from there. And also... Nah, I don't believe you. I'm not trying to raise my... Raising the apogee is actually a lot more beneficial than raising the perigee right now, isn't it? Think about that. I'm just saying, just think about that. Put that one in your pipe and smoke it. This is capable of getting to orbit.
Yeah. Remember boys, even though the rocket is long and hard, it is, in fact, No Nut November. Stay safe, kings.
Hell yeah, dude. These little... This doesn't have roll control? Oh, it does. It's just really, really slow. Why are there 4 vernier thrusters and all of them suck? Try it in the sim. Apogee is the least efficient because you have the least speed. This guy's right. This guy's agreeing with me. He's right. That's how it works. Your perigee is underground. You're trying to raise it up. No. Like, I'm actually not. Like, I'm trying to raise the apogee so I can go further. Like, think about it like this. If I was on the surface, going at 10 kilometers per second, I would go nowhere. But the perigee would be on the other side of the
Love your
Earth.
content. Big fan of space and the cosmos.
Think about that.
Lots of love from Iceland.
Thank you, Iceland. I'm crashing out at these goobers in chat who think they understand. Who think they know. And they don't. Some low TWR maneuvers. I should probably just go perfectly horizontal. Will you have comms downrange? Not past a certain point, but I have decent-ish comms. Yeah, that's right. I gotta use fly-by-wire.
Get Loud for real and just see what he says about burning a 3-tour rocket at sea level.
3-tour. I don't know what he would say. This can reach orbit though, so I don't. Yeah.
Chat is trying to make the slope go higher, not make it a fucking square.
What? Yeah, I mean this for orbit. This ascent profile is a little suboptimal. I will not lie. And we do have enough to reach orbit, so thank you, Scoochie.
Belgian here, hello.
Hello, Belgian. 5 gift subs, hell yeah. I don't know how I can get the YouTube alerts and the Twitch alerts to not play over each other, because that is like annoying. You know? Yeah, I mean it would, so if I wanted to get to orbit, it would probably be more efficient for me to wait till like here to start burning the engine. But if I don't want to get to orbit, then it's not the most efficient.
Yeah. I'm in class right now at Foot 2 University learning about the great North Korean space race. I don't know how it ends because I'm watching stream.
It's true, folks, it's true. Alright. I'm gonna wait until 5 seconds, give it a little spin, and then send the final stage on its way. Wait! Oh, I know why we have 10,000 fucking meters per second, because we don't have a payload! Ah! I'm a fucking idiot. How did I not notice this entire time? Yeah, of course this can make it to orbit. It already did make it to orbit. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, I'm an idiot, I'm a moron. If it's got enough to reach orbit, I should also use prima vector guidance instead of manually flying it. Yeah, this has like 2,000 meters per second. This did not have 2,000 meters per second last time. This is a very high orbit.
Patrick here. I am returning to base with the Sploingi. However, I am being shadowed by a pair of South Korean F-15s. Please inform the supreme leader of this situation
doesn't that look so
he may
cool?
scramble our great Air Force.
Yes, our great and glorious Air Force. Whoa. That looks sick. That's the path we will take. So that's how it looks. What is this? Earth-centered inertial, something like that. And this is Earth-fixed. That's what the surface sees, basically. If I select the Earth and I time accelerate, you'll see that the camera follows the Earth's rotation. But if I select Earth-centered inertial,
What's your best
it
Donny J
doesn't.
impression?
No, you need to just wait for that. It'll happen. It'll happen at some point. Also, notice how the orbit is moving. It's processing slowly. See that? I'm not really sure what causes that. I think it's the moon. Because Principia changes, like, every body in the solar system is affecting Chimichungus right now. Obviously, most of them wouldn't have any noticeable effect. But because the gravity to the moon is changing depending on how close and how far we are, I think that's the reason that the orbit is processing. But I could be wrong. If anyone wants to correct me, feel free. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the perigee's changing as well. Interesting that the point, the intersection point, is not at the perigee. Is that also related to where the moon is? No, not really. Earth isn't a perfect circle, so that's part of it too. I guess it would be, yeah. Whee! Look at that, the orbit's changing so much. Holy shit. Or is that the sun? Is that just our frame of reference that makes it look like that? Let me investigate. We have, are there other reference frames that we have? We have geocentric solar ecliptic. I feel like this will be a bit more illuminating. Is this just, okay, is it moving as an artifact of our reference frame, or is it moving, or is it actually moving? I think it is actually moving. Like, it is clearly moving orbit to orbit. Pretty cool. Like, it's like a polar orbit now. What the fuck? But it's not. Whoa. Yeah, if it's moving in the Earth fixed plane, reference frame, then it's definitely moving. Because that means it's moving relative to the surface of the Earth. Oh, this is not going to be good to go fast. Solar Lagrange points. Whoa. Okay, this one's a bit laggy. Yo. Whoa, it's like moving back and forth. What the fuck? That's definitely an artifact of the reference frame. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's due to the Earth not being a sphere. Is that it? Ah, so it's not the moon necessarily. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool little science demonstration. Okay, well, we didn't save our previous fucking vessel, so that's annoying. Let's add our ISO grid tanks. Give it some sounding payload. Do a little bit of sounding. Just a little bit. 1,000 units of sounding payload. Place that with that. And fill with aerobee. 8,511 meters per second. That's still a lot better. That can probably get us there. And let's give it a mount. 8,539.
Yeah. I've been doing orbital stuff for a while now. Go as
How does
if
it
you
go
would
up?
make an orbit, then cut the engines off before orbit. That's how you get distance.
Okay, we could just try that. We could try using the guidance. The MechJeb guidance.
Make it pointy. It needs to be pointy.
Make it more pointy. Pointier. Remove the third engine. I did. Relax. Why is the second and third stage narrower than the first? Because I don't know, really. It would be very... These stages would be very flat. But I guess... Yeah, good question. I don't know. They could be the same size. Yeah, anyway. Wait, no. Cut the engines. Stop that. We want to go ascent guidance. Engage autopilot. There we go. Okay.
You can't throttle the aerobee, if I recall correctly.
You
also
can't.
high from the UK.
You definitely cannot. No, we don't want 0 degrees. We want downrange, not polar orbit. So... Yeah, I guess maybe if we go like 300 apogee might be good. Something like that. I don't know. This booster pitch rate is way too fast. Halve that. Yeah, we're already pitched way too over. I feel like this is, yeah, gonna, yeah. Okay. Whee! Oh, and it exploded. Okay. Try that one more time. You could make stage 2 the same diameter as stage 1 and remove stage 3. I don't think that would work. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that would work. Because we can burn this engine pretty long, but not forever. And having an extra stage is kind of gooded. Okay. Try this again. I'm going to start the booster pitch at 50 meters per second as well. We can also stage fairings.
What do you think about Subnautica, and will you play it?
I don't know. I've never played it, so I don't know. Payload? Do we have a payload? We do have the payload in this, right? Yes. Yes. ISO grid tank. Up we go. Oh yeah, buddy. Love these clouds. They're so cool. Alright, let's do 2x speed. I feel like low in the atmosphere, high time acceleration is a recipe for disaster. Bro forgot payload. I did not. I did not forget the payload. Stage 3, like turbocharged? Turbocharged rocket? I got news for you. There's a turbo pump in both of these. What? Probably. I'm actually not sure, but surely. Surely a big engine like this would have a big old pump. There's no way. turbocharged 1955 rocket. Let's fucking go. No, vernier thrusters, please! It's okay, it's okay. We just do the flip. We do the flip maneuver.
Yeah. Will this be a long-form, edited YouTube video at some point, or
Yes.
is it just a stream thing? I know there would be a ton of editing, so I assume not.
Yes, it will be. Easy to edit something like this because most of the time I'm in simulation mode. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need a little steeper of an ascent, I think. This thing has the worst gimbal of all time. These vernier thrusters suck.
You will not regret playing Subnautica. 10 out of 10 games.
I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program right now. No. Oh my god, these thrusters suck. Please. 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 Oh, it's doing it. Fuck it. What if this makes it? That'd be crazy. I suspect it won't. But what if it did? It would be pretty nuts. So, okay, I need to keep arguing about this. So imagine, right, I have a rocket that's only got 4,000 meters per second of delta V. I don't have anywhere near enough to get into orbit. The most efficient path is not to do a shallow ascent and then burn it like 100 kilometers straight sideways. That would not be the way. The most efficient would be to go at like 45 degrees and burn all your fuel at 45 degrees. Almost 45, not quite.
Any chance you might play Kerbal Space Program? Heard it's pretty good.
I don't know. I'm still undecided. Just Google it, bro. I don't think Google... It's too specific of a question for Google to come up with a cogent answer to. It's gonna... Or that Google AI is gonna be like, yes, put cockroaches in your foreskin or something. That's a classic. Alright, we gotta spin it a little bit. Actually, do we have to spin it? We don't even have to spin
Gamer,
it.
That's the end of my paycheck, so we'll go to lurking. Love listening to this while playing Factorio. The factory must grow.
Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy your Factorioing. Classic AI response. Yes, classic AI response. Put cockroaches in your foreskin. Yeah, this is not optimal. You guys wouldn't listen to me. You guys wouldn't listen. I'm right. Look at this. This is clearly worse than what I was doing before. Okay? If you've not got enough to reach orbit, and you want to get as downrange as you can, this is clearly worse. The line's not optimal. But it's fucking... I'm using the ascent guidance. I mean, it did flip. Which was because it was a shallow ascent, by the way. So... I'm still right. Look, it's getting pretty far, but it's not as far. We were getting to, like, here. We're getting way further. With the same build. So, like, shut the hell your mouth, basically.
Been watching you for a long time, love the shit you do. Thank you for making our days a lot better with your vids.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, look, we didn't even get, like, even close to as far. Like, the flip that we did didn't help, but it wouldn't have stopped it going like 1,000 extra Ks. You did it wrong.
You should try my summer car. Heard it's very easy and fun.
Yeah, give this game a try. Now I will fly it manually. And we will get the contract, okay? Watch this. We will do a steeper ascent. Just do the math for it. I don't know how to do that. can't park there, mate.
You
Russian
would be
first
correct
stage
about
engine?
angle of
I don't
ascent if
have
you were a
any
ballistic
yet.
projectile, not under
Bought any?
acceleration, but this is part of a progressive gravity turn instead of just locking in 45 degrees.
Yeah, that's true. But we're still ballistic. We're not orbital. Alright, anyway, enough arguing. I will crash out. Okay, we're gonna wait until 50 meters per second and then scooch over a little bit. And once this separates a little bit, we will go prograde. That's good. Okay. 3x speed. Fucking 3x speed is wigging out. 3x speed wants us to explode. Did you notice that? It was like drifting off. It was about to.
Come on, Frog
fucking...
Man, it's not rocket science.
How can you be so sure? So this is, because we have a much more steep ascent profile, we're not going to do the flip maneuver 15 times. This is kind of required. I'll be real. Okay, no ullage issues. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, these little vernier thrusters suck. Pop these off.
5 smackaroos to continue debating until you crash out. I don't have any arguments other than trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. It's real, bro. Trust me. Alright. I'm gonna burn at 25 degrees. That's my pick. My pick is 25. I think this will be our winner. Actually, we're going pretty high. I'm gonna go a little lower. I'm gonna pick 20 degrees. Actually, I'm gonna pick... No, we did 15 before. I'm gonna pick 20 degrees. This is our winner.
How about when you do a crash out? Crash said rocket.
Well, it happens every time we launch, so... I wouldn't worry too much about that not happening. Check out all those clouds. They're also lumpy.
Yeah. Mr. Pants, dear leader is concerned about the misinformation your advisors seem to be giving you. Remember your loyalties to the party and program.
Of course. Of course, I would never forget that. Uh-oh, what happened? Well, it's the Americans. Fuck. They got us. They fucking got us. Okay, well. Let's quit the game and start it again. That doesn't bode well. It's only been an hour. The American spies. Electronic warfare. Exactly. Those fuckers. Damn Aegis system. Get intercepted, idiot. Fuck.
Damn, I didn't mean make the game crash out.
Yeah, but that's what happened. I'm blaming you. KSP64.exe. Task manager is refusing to end the task. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can use the rest of my PC, it's just I can't end the task. That's crazy, I've never seen this happen before. Alt F4, I did! Power off. I can't do that. That'll kill the stream. Control-Alt-Delete. No, that's not gonna help. Task Manager is actually not functional right now. That's actually fucking crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay, that took a while, but it did it. Start the game! We're going back in! I can put some music on. From...
Take out your RAM and start eating it. That will fix it.
I remembered when I did all those From the Depth streams, I had music. But I think a lot of this is copyrighted, so... Oh yeah.
Oh no, the opposition. Oh no, the Americans. Oh no, the Ask Manager. Oh no, Kim found out. Oh no.
KSP is not responding. I will click wait for the program to respond and hope that works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get microwaved, stupid.
Time to defragment your SSD. It is... KSP is not starting now. Bro! What is going on?
Enjoy all your content, Mart. Love from Europe on the other side of the world and with horrible times. About to go to sleep.
Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, my Europeans. Corrupted save file would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Never getting a vid out of this. Did you feed your CPU? I did. Look, it's starting. It's starting. Crash out imminent. Ah! I'm freaking! Can we get media share? No.
Yeah. You were the chosen one. You were meant to end the program, not join them.
I should really, back up my saves, shouldn't I? That would probably be smart. Let me see if I can do that right now. Crazy they include the didgeridoo in this song. Goes hard. Alright, I've backed up my save file. It's not gonna matter if it's corrupted. Why is it on my other screen now? KSP. KSP's over here, it's not over there. It's also in 4K. It should not be in 4K. That's too many Ks.
Someone must have leaked our glorious rocket designs on the War Thunder forums.
They must have. And then they got our ass. Mr. Two screens here. Wait until you find out there's a screen over here as well. It's crazy stuff. Oh, it's not 4K. Okay, I gotta move this somehow. Give me one moment. Come on. Settings. Oh, full screen. Fuck's sake. It's like actually... There's no... I can't drag it. The fuck? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, hold on. I can't move it.
Yeah. If you have some small solid rocket motors, go above 100 kilometers, cut engine, and reignite using the small motors at the apoapsis.
I can't
equals
reignite. That's not how it works. I actually can't move. I can't move the window. There's no like thing on top of it. I can't move it.
The launcher's new velocity is
What
the
have I
vector sum
done?
of its old velocity, the acceleration from thrust, and the acceleration of gravity. Vt plus 1 equals Vt plus, at plus ag, x dt.
So true. I think I have to restart the game again. Fuck's sake. I can't play it like this. Hey guys.
OneDrive save file conflicts are gonna be so great.
Let me restart this one more time. We'll play some more tunes. What else do we have that I know is not copyrighted? Give it a sec. Give it a sec. What
Must
else
have
can we
been the
play?
south.
Fuck it. Red Alert 3 theme. This goes so hard. Windows key shift direction arrow. Well, shit. Oh yeah. Accelerate your PC across the room, maybe? Just fucking... Ah! It's starting on this other monitor again. It's okay, we got the Red Alert 3 theme. I really want to make sure I can use this. So I'll use this in a few streams. Okay, what was it? Windows Shift right. Oh, that does work. That's crazy. That's actually awesome.
Try geographically relocating to a celestial body not on this earth to match the energy of
What?
the orbit, then hop on one leg 5 times.
What?
Mr. Pants, we hope these incidents have served to impress upon you
What?
how seriously we view misinformation in our program.
I can't hear you, Big E.
Dear leader.
We don't want any misinformation, you're right. If I can use this will be the intro of the video. Like,
The IRS is auditing me for large
Absolutely.
sums of my money being sent to the Korean
there's just a
Empire.
risk that someone copyrights in the future. That has happened to me.
Lowering engine thrust to approximately 50% during atmospheric phase will save you
can't lower the thrust.
squared. It worked 10 years ago.
I cannot lower the thrust.
Maybe try it once rocket.
My engines can't do that. Oh yeah. Just lower the thrust. So hard. And now we play something calm. Can I play any of these calm songs? I can play this. I know I can play this. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Whatever, it's chill. Really chill. This is the Hades 2 soundtrack. 50 subs! What the fuck? That's... how much money is that? That's like $250. Alex Joe Henning 98. What a beast. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. Well, thank you for that. God damn. We'll continue the chill music. That's fucking nuts. Jeez Louise. I'm rich. Joe Henning 98. Beast. Morbidly a beast. And some fun. And 500 bits. Damn. Thank you. Appreciate it. Free money. Guys, it's free money. Yippee. That's less Delta V. Ow. Oh, because the staging's wrong. 9,000. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, pot count. What do you mean? I don't even know what the pot count is. Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. What's our mass? 66 tons. Yep, I can do that. We're gonna launch up. We're gonna do that.
Yeah,
we're gonna put a little bit over there.
Come to Seattle and experience the homeless population next time you visit the US. Gorilla,
Brother,
gorilla,
I've
gorilla,
experienced
gorilla,
the homeless
gorilla,
population
gorilla.
in the US. Okay, I've been around Skid Row. I've seen things. I've seen things. Okay, I've seen penises, and it was freaking awesome. Yo, that's cool. Okay, well we can do a slightly steeper ascent now because we don't have the shitty gimbal until the last stage. Let's give this a try. This will cost 120,000 to unlock. I'm sure I'm going to be using this a lot though. Okay, hold on. What was someone was saying these engines are really good. They're so expensive though. My god. Booster core engine for the R7. The R7's pretty cool, I hear. How long can this burn? 280 seconds. That's why it's so good. What a beast. Use the newer LR89 variants. I actually can. It's not a good idea because it'll cost so much. But I could buy this one. Oh wait, what? I already have this unlocked. LR43 NA3. Whoa, it's so much better. What the fuck? Why did I buy this one? This one sucks. It's better in like every way. Oh, this one weighs more though. It can burn for 135 seconds instead of 65. This would cost even more to unlock, but it's even better by a little bit. Now let's just use this. Remove tanks, fill with XL43. Okay, we'll try this. All we've done is put some isogrid tanks in the top and change this engine to one that we don't have yet, but we'll get soon. I'm gonna fly this myself.
Yeah. Showed the video explaining these streams to a friend who worked at NASA for a bit and still plays a lot of KSP. He finds your rules cute.
What do you mean my rules? What rules? The laws of physics? What's cute about the laws of physics? Alright, let's go. I will fly this manually. We're gonna go 50 meters per second. And we're gonna angle over here. And hold that. The race
not
against
made of cheese,
America?
but Coke instead.
I guess. I don't know. Ooh, through the clouds. Whoosh. Okay, can we target ourselves? Oh. Whoa! The camera shake is crazy.
Astronaut, stay at the desk and watch.
Holy fuck, the camera shake's insane. What are you fucking talking about? It's fucking complete bullshit coming out of your mouth right now. No camera shake. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I should probably angle over a little more than this. Something like that. I don't know. This is doing well. It's doing great. We've lofted it very high. Need to wait until 1 second, and then we hot stage. Oh my god, 20 gift subs. I didn't even see that. Wait, that's 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. Of course I didn't see that. I don't even have an alert for that. That's crazy. Max Jackal. Damn. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Yeah.
First time catching a stream since the My Summer Car stuff. Was wondering if you were planning on making a Battlefield 6 tier list at some point.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe at some point. We will see. We will see. I didn't even know you could give YouTube memberships. Yeah, you can. Pretty cool, right? Oh fuck. That gives us like 1 meter per second removing those. It's not a huge deal, to be honest.
You're going to win the space race, then beat the US to the Challenger, Challenger 2,
50
Challenger 3 the Revenge,
gifted
and Challenger
memberships.
4
It's
the
not even
Return of
showing an
Bill
alert for these. I just have to look at the alerts like thing. I need to add that. From warranty void. That's like $250. Bro. You people need to chill. New members, 50. Wait, what? Yeah,
Make the
should be more than
internal
50.
air supply pure O2.
54.
It will make it last
Be
longer.
at least 70.
Trust.
Internal air supply pure. I'm good. I'm good. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm lucky that worked. This has ullage, right? I think so. Okay, we're gonna aim at 15 degrees. I'm gonna let this thing go. God damn. That was like 20 gift subs is like $100, and then that's $250. Like $350 of gifted memberships. 70 new members. Let's go. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a very high apogee. Well, high apogee lets us go for longer. Think about it like that, okay? All these people trying to tell me how to go downrange have no idea. They have no idea. I'm not going to orbit right now. Okay, I need to make that clear. We're trying to do this contract. Downrange milestone 6,000 kilometers. This rocket does not have enough delta V to reach orbit. I'm just trying to go as far as possible. And if we do a typical orbital ascent, it'll go really low, and it'll go really fast, but it'll burn up before it gets anywhere.
Make meth in Schedule 1? I know last night you said to make coke, but I can't yet.
You should. Just do it. Just get it done. I wonder how fast... Yeah, this thing can't spin very fast, can it? No. Doesn't matter, it doesn't need to spin. These Vernier engines suck. They're so bad. Ellie had an apogee of like 1400 kilometers.
It's a perfect stream to watch as I get a tattoo
I
done.
don't remember that. But sure. Hell yeah, get that tattoo. Calling RD0105 bad. Hey, the engine's great, but the Vernier thrusters suck. You can't argue that. That's just a fact. It's doing good though. The lower apoapsis is better, the more energy went into going downrange instead of up. Not true. Not true. If the apoapsis was a kilometer, how far would we go? Wouldn't go anywhere. Think about it. Use your brain before you fucking speak. Silence. 48. Who just gave 48 Swiss francs? I saw that. I saw that shoot past. Oh my god, there's even more memberships. Why is my activity feed not refreshing? Is that 20? Another 20. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Save your money. Save your money. Yeah, it's... For some reason the activity feed has freaked out and stopped updating. Or something. It's not showing the bunch of gift subs. You people are making me just more wealthy. Well, that's all there is to it. I'm just...
It'd be beneficial to put ullage motors on one of the upper stages and coast to apogee in order to maximize the Obert effect.
This is what we've been arguing about this whole fucking time. No! That's false! That would be true if I wanted to get into orbit, but I don't want to get into orbit. I want to go downrange. And I go downrange better by going up more. There it is. There's something. Oh no, there's the 50 Swiss francs. Okay, it did update.
No, just went
Still
and did
here.
it with $59.61. Still here.
I'm glad. Oh, we're going far. We might even strike the United States. That'd be exciting. Or is... No, the United States is over here. That's far away.
Is your Astro Man named Kim Song or Song Kim?
Kim Il-sung. This thing is spinning a little weird, but it's fine. This is definitely gonna get downrange enough.
Finally got to watch the one-member only video after taunting me for 4 years. Worth the wait.
Yes! The Walter video. Okay, so... When you want to go downrange... So, this... We would have probably gone a little further if we didn't go so high. That's only because the Earth is curving away. You want to go downrange, you want to make your apoapsis high, okay? But if you want to go into orbit, you don't. Not necessarily, anyway. Yeah, this is... I mean, once you get beyond a certain point, you end up, you know, coming around the whole Earth. We processing. This is definitely going to hit the contract. There's no way it doesn't. So this is capable of then doing the 7,000 kilometer downrange milestone as well. Let's just see. Hold on. Ascent stats. Downrange distance. 11,000 kilometers. Yeah, so this is capable. We just need better engines.
Orbit just the ultimate downrange.
Not really. It's a little different. It's a little different. Because if you think about it, like if I had a gun and I wanted to shoot the gun as far as possible, and there's no atmosphere, I'd aim it at like 45 degrees, right? But if I was on like the moon or on a small planet and my gun could shoot at orbital velocity, I'd want to aim it perfectly straight.
Let me out, Mart.
So it depends how fast you want to go, right? relative to how fast orbital velocity is. Fuck you mean, dude? I'll shut my bitch ass up. I guess I'll just shut my bitch ass up.
I'm awkward and don't know what to say.
I don't know. That's funny. Okay, well this can do it. Chimichungus Block 2. Whoa. However, it needs new tech.
Come on, Mart. You gotta play Minecraft with Ben and Tristan and the others again.
One day. One day I will. One day I will. Okay, I'm just going to assume that we can't do this contract until we get these new engines.
I am flying back home from my brothers today. Should I be concerned that the wings are 30 meters thick and we have rocket engines on the front and back? Driving Gorilla.
Driving Gorilla. He's not in a plane. He's in Driving Gorilla. What does this mean? Bleeding edge R&D. Research weight 0.81 times. That's annoying. Huh. State-of-the-art R&D. 1x research rate. Huh. Interesting. So you can't, like, go too far and forward. Huh. Well, I'm not going to get that engine for a while, then. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I'm not going to get this for a while. I'm not going to get this for a while. Can I... Okay. Can I upgrade this guy? Oh, I can. Oh, it's pump fed. Since when did I have access to this? Oh, this thing probably rocks.
The
Yeah,
gun
only burn for a
analogy
little
only
less.
works when the energy is transferred at once. Not only do you have stages, you also have burn time.
I know, but like... I don't know. I don't know how that factors in. I think it depends on how long the burn time is, obviously. You'll have to think
Mart,
about
the
that
thing
one.
about rocket engines is that, well, the first thing to look at is, well, try maybe. Could you maybe try doing that thing? Make it extra goatee?
When the...
I don't know.
With the, IDK. Okay, what's our delta V? 5,587. Replace this with this one and fill it up. 5,000... Was it 800? We just added 400 meters per second by just changing this engine. That's pretty good. Because we can get rid of the high pressure tank. Oh no, only added like 200. Still, that's not bad.
Have had a head cold for 3 days now, and this is perfect for having in the background as I play Mega Bonk and watch my PC cry in pain. Love ya, Mart.
Hell yeah. Mega bonkers. Current ignition chance, 77%. That's not good. I think Driving Gorilla needs to have a word about this one. I actually don't really know what to do, because I don't...
Sending intercontinental ballistic Duracell batteries.
Let's not save this. What the fuck is that? What is that? What if Driving Gorilla just drove 6,000 kilometers? True. This downrange contract is the same distance as the buy summer car distance. There you go. And yet we can do it in about 10 minutes. Instead of like 300 hours. So we want to fly Gregor again. When does Patrick Jenkins come back? 23rd of May. I have to piss. I gotta piss bad. Is there anything I can do while I piss that'll be interesting? I can launch a rocket. I can simulate launching a rocket. we will simulate launching chimichangas.
Mart, I've been trying to learn this game for a couple years now. I was just wondering how make rocket go up. Go sky. Up it go into sky, not come down, go up, don't go down, go up.
Grug. I will use my gifted to flame Martin about math. Make go up. Big rock with nuke under it. Space race win. It's true, folks, it's true. Okay. Now watch. The game will play itself. You guys ready? Put the ascent guidance on. Engage autopilot. Hit space. Done. Sorted. We're gonna angle the camera like this. I'm gonna do that. Come back and it's gonna be going crazy. Wow, look at that! Isn't that amazing? Wow, it's at exactly 90 degrees. Curious. Is it because the bottom stage is too powerful? Yeah. Watch it go. Watch him roll. Watch him go. 12x speed. Zoom in. Okay. Think about this now. If instead of going 5,000 meters per second this way, we were going 5,000 meters per second that way, would we go faster? We go further. We would obviously be going further if we went that way, right? It's just because we have extra fuel, we have the ability to get into orbit, that going this way is the most efficient. But if we didn't, then going that way would be the most efficient. I'm gonna keep arguing about this. Bro is coping. I'm right. I'm literally right.
Yeah. Driver here. I'm dropping off 10,000 pounds of liquid nitrogen. Can I get something for freezer burn on my balls?
But see, now because we're going with this, it goes further, right? This is once we get into orbit, obviously that's further. It changes depending on how far downrange you want to go.
It knows this because it is being flown by a flying gorilla.
It knows. It's true, folks. Very nice. Okay. I don't believe you. The Earth curvature changes it. Exactly. So the further downrange you want to go, the more flat you're going to be. This is only 6,000 Ks. This isn't particularly far away. Okay. So we can do this if we have... Yeah, I want to build a new rocket, though, that can do our 1-ton contract into orbit. So what we can do is get a procedural tank and just fill it with lead. That's 5 tons of lead. Isn't that beautiful?
More foot.
More foot. Okay, 1 ton. There's our payload. That's the payload. Are we gonna have... We're gonna have, Oh, we have better avionics. Yippee! Avionics prototypes. Hell yeah. We can unlock that immediately, and it costs us nothing. And we've even got avionics prototypes science cores. Pretty cool. That's really good. That means that our mass on these upper stages will be a lot less. So... we want to get to... we want to go far.
Yeah. I also needed to piss, so I had a one-sided piss race with you. Regretfully, you won. Take your winnings.
Yes! Fastest pisser in the West. Okay, so... oh, the AJ-10 is good because it's very light. So this might actually be a very good upper stage engine. And is it... wait, is it pressure fed? It is pressure fed, isn't it? Yeah, it's pressure fed. Are all these pressure fed? Yeah, all the variants are pressure fed. Okay, well, that means we can use... we'll have to use isogrid tanks. We haven't built any isogrid tanks yet. Let's make this 1 meter. 1 meter is a bit small. 1.5 meters diameter. High pressure gridded tank. Okay, how long can this burn? 1 minute 55. That's us. Alright, driving Gorilla is gonna have to do some legwork with these engines. Okay. So that's 1500 from the upper stage. That's not great. 1 ton to orbit is kind of hard. Who'd have guessed?
Yeah,
who'd have
is better,
fucking
but
guessed?
you need to be high enough that the parabola stays out of the ATMS Ophir as much as possible, I concede.
Exactly. Exactly. You're correct.
Yeah. I also pissed, but I got an opaque trophy that hurt quite a lot coming out. My precious.
What the fuck? Okay, the next stage down. What are we going to use for that? Our 1 ton to low Earth orbit vehicle. Does this have a gimbal? I actually can't tell. It'd be a real shame if it didn't have a gimbal. Tested burn time 150. Don't know what that means. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Our hollow interstage. Another isogrid tank. Maybe it would be better to do like 2.5 meters for all of these. Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize you can't make them shorter than a certain length. Is that true? With, not modular tanks?
Yeah. Any chance you're ever going to do a vintage story stream vid? Greetings from Austria.
Oh, what? Yeah, okay, it is the modular tank that's giving me trouble. No, probably not, I'll be real. This looks really stupid. but it makes it way cheaper if you can do the same diameter for each stage. Makes it a little cheaper. It's not way cheaper, but it is cheaper.
Hero great reader, please do not send me into space. I miss my family.
Patrick Jenkins. Patrick Jenkins is fucking getting thrown into the sun. Sorry, Buster. Sorry, buddy. Two of these bad boys. You know what? I had a thought, right? If you put two engines down like this, and one of them fails, the whole thing starts spinning. But if we just put them in the same spot, then they don't. So I could do like 4 engines, if I wanted to. Let's do 2 for now. This needs to be high pressure. How long can these burn? 1 minute 35. Okay, we can make this a little bigger. That's cheating. No. No. No, it's not cheating. You're just being a wimp. Being a little wuss. You know what? This could probably do with 2 and being... Oh, you do with 2. Like that, and being twice as long. How was this? 155. Here we go. Okay. And then our bottom stage, I guess we just make big or something.
That's actually why the Saturn V had 5 engines. If one failed, the other 4 could retain control.
I don't think you quite get what I'm getting at here, though. That's true, but it had 5 engines like that because they were constrained to the physical. They were constrained to physical reality, unfortunately. But I am not, so I can do this, and that's actually far better than putting them all in different places. It's one Ultra engine. This is evil as fuck. I don't care. I'm a little evil little guy, okay? This thing is so expensive. 155,000 entry cost is crazy. But it's pretty powerful. And it can burn for a really, really, really long time. That's stupid.
Yeah. Imagine you flick the fire sequence and we watch it go kaboom because the mod thought about that.
A fire sequence? Not quite sure what you mean. Open diameter selection. Soyuz core, Soyuz upper, Soyuz booster. Where's the R7? B2. Vanguard. Proton. The fuck? Starship. Damn, Starship is huge. Okay, that's not quite what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe, was it nose? Is there an R7 nose selection? There it is. Looks a little silly. The Soyuz, it's not R7, it's Soyuz. It looks a little silly, but it also looks kind of cool if you think about it. This just allows the bottom to be a bit narrower, and then you can fit boosters to the side. But what if we did that? What if we... What if we did some bullshit? A little bit of dumb bullshit, perhaps. What the fuck? Yeah. 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 And then made them out flat. Yeah. 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 Yeah, something like that. SRBs. I don't have any SRBs. You want to see what my biggest SRB is? This. So shut your bitch ass up. I'm essentially making an R7. An R7 if it was really dumb. Also, using both of the types of engines is a stupid idea because they each cost 150,000. So it would be a lot more beneficial to just use probably the RD108. There we go, 8,290 meters per second. R67. Shut up! Shut up! Alright, so these burn for 1:53, and they drop off. Then this burn continues for another 1:37. Pretty cool. Could I do the same thing with the other engines that I've got? We have the LR79 now, which is a lot cheaper than the RD108. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. That's also pretty solid. And then we remove fill. Remove fill. Less delta V. Burns it slower. This is overburnt now. Strike Japan. No! Where are the flags? They'll be... That's the last step, okay? Patience. Patience, everyone. Patience. Yeah.
Engine families share unlock cost to a certain extent. Buying engines in family is probably a good idea.
Oh, really? Interesting. Does the LR43/89 share any cost with the LR79? I swear this was 150,000
Yell
before.
grinding Ward Hunter for funny pancake plane. My life is pain.
This could make our contract, but we want to get... No, this can't make our contract. We want to get 1,000 kilos into orbit, like, well into orbit. This needs to be at, like, 10,000 meters per second.
Yeah. When watching the stream upside down the feel the Australian vibe.
That's good. I'm glad. This is 2 tons. Empty. Oh.
This looks like a
I don't even
love
need
child
this.
of a Falcon, an R7, and a Saturn V piece.
Something along those lines. This can be much wider. Probably a lot thinner. Oh, maybe not. Controllable mass, I don't know, 20 tons. 2,000 kilojoules. It's almost a ton empty. Add this little dinner plate of lead. There we go, there's a ton. Where did our Delta V go? Oh, right. Alright. There's 10,000. It's only 250 tons. I don't really like how the Soyuz nose looks. It looks stupid. Our beloved LR-79. What if we use these instead? They don't do anything because they're staged wrong. Ugh. (8,600 meters per second) with 80 tons. Okay, and then what if we add our beautiful boosters? Our boosters. Nothing changes because we don't have the right fuel. There we go, 10,000. And it's only 200 tons! How heavy was the real R7?
The top must be pointy. Pointy means scary.
R7. Wait. 280 tons. Okay. Okay. So this is actually lighter. And we have all this tech. We just need to unlock a few things. Like isogrid tanks. And that engine, the AJ-12. I mean AJ-10. Do we need to use the AJ-10? Damn. R7's a big rocket. Wonder how much the Starship weighs. That thing probably weighs fucking like 1,000 tons. That's crazy. Alright. Then we get a fairing.
Hey guys, Patrick Jenkins here. Today, God himself sends me to the sun in untitled spacecraft at MacFuck.
Yep, he does. He's doing that. .5 will make this very thin.
Have you had your inner health plus today?
No. Can we change... What's... Oh no, we can't... hold on. We can give it lead, but change the utilization so it doesn't... Yeah, I want this to be like on the dot a ton. There we go. Not quite right. A little funny looking. Okay, we need it to be pointy. That looks stupid. Beautiful. Right. If I knew that I'd have to build a rocket this fucking big.
I am going to sleep. Good night, Queen.
Good night. Every yet donation makes me flinch like a shock collar. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we can do with this? Why has all the Delta V suddenly gone? What?
Kim Jong-il has been missing quite a while now. How do we know Gorilla is not driving the country?
Gorilla is driving the country. That's good. How long can these burn? A minute? Not a long time. Not long enough. That's the issue with these guys. These engines cannot burn long enough. Although, what's their tested burn time? It's 200. That's like 3 minutes. Over. Should be fine. Why? What happened to the staging? What happened?
Charlie Kirk got proven wrong by physics and a projectile.
Bro. I'm so confused right now. Fuel in the top stage? Did I... Ah. Yes, 9,733. That is enough to get into orbit with a ton of payload. Oh no, that's not even a ton of payload. That's with like 30 kilos of payload. It's just... the whole like launch vehicle is a ton. You know what we could do? Oh, we also need avionics. Let's make it. Oh fuck. 2.5 meters. Controllable, 250 tons. Jesus. Yeah, I guess 3,000 is fine. Make it oil. Beautiful.
Out my neck.
Now it says 10,600. Yeah, that's because any extra weight is going to take off a whole bunch. Well, this is where we do our trusty aerobee stage. Oh, fuck. Our trusty aerobee
Also,
stage.
Mr. Mart, why do you have to on the first with a 3 Australia when Shrek the Musical can do?
Just nonsense. Just fucking nonsense. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. This, AJ10. AJ10 aerobee. We need a decoupler. Okay. Does this have a decoupler? It does. The staging's all fucked up.
Send proof in meme chat on Discord.
What? What are you talking about? These fucking people. These cretins. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Okay. Why is this now not showing... Okay, there we go. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Oh yeah, because I need to put avionics on this. Okay, we can do a science core. We can do a much lighter science core. Oh, yep. Make it nice and small. Yeah, I will. Yeah, this is being made into a video. Fret not. Okay, now we can add that back. Or not. Okay. 1 minute 4 seconds is a bit of a lengthy burn. What? If I make this smaller, I get more delta V. Eh? Eh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, this is kind of... Oh, what the fuck? Why is it transparent? Why is it transparent? Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. Alright. Large Apollo-style launch clamp. Fuck it. Let's simulate this thing. Go. Go untitled spacecraft. Okay. Now it says we have 12,000 meters per second. So which is it then, you dickhead? Engage autopilot. This thing's hoisted up in the air. Comically hoisted.
Yeah. Please, great reader, I do not want to go to space without my family. Please allow Patrick Jr. and Mrs. Jenkins to join me on a flight to the moon.
Mrs. Jenkins. Patrick Jr. is also being sent into the sun. I don't make the rules. Why 3... Oh, the core stage burns way faster than the boosters. That's really funny. No, that's chill. That's chill. Okay, well this could probably just have one engine then. So that's, like, not efficient. I saw Mrs. Jenkins with the neighbor. No! The inverse rocket. Hey, look, we got two engines. Also, I didn't put the staging for that. Okay. These do have a gimbal, right? Yeah, they have a gimbal. Why is it silent? Perfectly silent. Interesting. This is gonna get us into orbit just with this. This stage is not even needed. That's crazy. Okay, this rocket kind of rules, maybe? So, what's our vessel info? 1.8 tons. Nice. Does this not need ullage? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Whee! This has an additional 3,000 meters per second. We could maybe make it to the moon with this. If we so desired. Oh, that looks so cool. Hold on, if I go Principia, and I go... Oh, never mind. I don't know how this works. Max history length won't change anything. Oh, okay. I need to see this. Damn. Away we go. 15 Gs almost of acceleration on this little guy. Yo! That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's this. From the frame of reference of the surface of the Earth, it'll look like that. Can we choose a slightly different plotting frame, please? No. Geocentric, solar ecliptic. Oh my god, this shit is complicated. No, we want solar. There we go. We've changed our orbit a little bit. We might be able to get to Venus with this thing. You'd have to aim it really well, though. For operations involving the surface of Sol, landings, remote sensing, imaging, ground communications, etc. Yes, I was planning on landing on the sun, actually. What does it look like from the moon's perspective? Whoa. It's all wiggly. From the surface of the moon. Another spiral, very nice. Lower period on the spiral, because the moon only rotates once every month. Yeah, and these are all... Oh my fucking god. Okay, the lag goes a little crazy with this. Very cool. Very cool. I like how the orbit, it just doesn't quite look right. It just sort of goes... Especially with the lunar one. It goes... I'm wiggling my way out.
North Korea has launched a goddamn ice cream tub into orbit.
That was cool. Principia hurts my brain. It hurts my brain too, but I really like looking at it. It just looks cool, you know? Okay, we have a few modifications we can make. For one, I don't think this bottom stage needs to be quite this large. Doesn't need to have decouplers if we... Yeah. We could make it a bit smaller. Burn this for 2 minutes. The boosters burn for 2 minutes. And the main guy... just do one engine.
My fucking ice cream.
My fucking ice cream? The main guy can burn for like 1 minute after. That's 3 minutes total. That's being way overburned. Also, are we getting more delta V by doing this? No, but it's decreasing it by a tiny amount. Okay, these can be a smaller diameter. They're all a little funny looking. So these burn for 1 minute. The core stage burns for an additional 2 minutes. Still have 12,000 meters per second. Why is this transparent? You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. It being transparent is cool with me. So we're now down to 120 tons. We've substantially reduced the weight of our craft here. Very substantially. These tanks, isogrid. This probably doesn't need to be isogrid. But whatever. The tooling cost is 85,000. Ooh! What if we just did aluminium for these guys? Oh, this is steel. Oh, we can do aluminium now. Nice. It'd be nice if I could change this from isogrid to conventional, just with like a button, so I don't have to replace the whole fucking tank every time. It's really irritating. Okay, now hypothetically, what if we wanted to actually move an entire ton of just payload into orbit? Let's give it some lead ballast. Okay, our wet mass on this is 890 kilos. There it is, 1 ton exactly. This could not do it. Damn. 1 ton of just payload is a bit much for this little guy. Give it more delta V by just putting it higher. That's how we do it. Wait, I can do it even higher. I can remove that. Does this work? Fuck it. Let's see. 1 ton dry mass. What? What are you talking about? Tested with the LR79 on the core stage, but that would mean I have to buy the LR79, and it's expensive. Oh wow! Oh wow! Vessel landed. That's because we are. Ascent guidance. We don't have the delta V to reach orbit, but I want to watch this thing. It'll be funny. Started pretty high up already. I didn't check what the altitude was. Why is one of these burning way faster than the others? Is one of them actually thicker? One of them is literally thicker than the other ones. That makes no sense. Ah, this doesn't have roll control. Oh well, that ones do. I recommend massively overbuilding this lifter. 2 to 3 tons might be enough future-proofing until you get hydrolocks. Really? Making it fucking gigantic? Still good. Fuck. The engines are burning. Why are both of them burning? Roll control is for cowards. This is true. Okay, you're probably right. If I can deliver, like, many tons into orbit, then that would be really good. And then I can just do, like, small upgrades here and there. So, was one of these literally thicker than the other ones? Why does it do that? It shouldn't be. They should all be the same.
I've noticed mirrored tanks sometimes don't all update when you change the size of one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just change the size of the wrong one and it will fix it.
That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. Very strange. Okay, let's try that 4-stage using the LR79. Need to light that. Okay. 9,000 meters per second. Okay. Make this a bit longer. 9,100. Okay. Also, this is kind of a payload here, really. 10,222. Not quite enough. I'll make these a little bigger. That's a little more than a little bigger. That's a lot bigger.
Tonight, comrades, we liberate the moon from the capitalist pig dogs. Kim Jong-gru 2025.
Kim Jong-gru. Oh, fuck. Select mount. We want to go with... No. We want to go with... Proud XL. Oh, yeah. Select mount. Proud. Aerodynamics and shit. Can I make these the noses on this a little pointier? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. I like this nose. Also, I like it not gold. The gold was hideous. Maybe... there we go, this one. Low interstage. What is BDB? Not what I'm after. 10,072 meters per second. Yeah, but this is then big enough to launch. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can do 1 ton. So we could upgrade this in the future with the RD-105, which would be pretty swag, instead of this shitty thing. We RD-105 it up, and then we can get rid of the high pressure tank, fill it with that, and that would be only a little better. That's surprising. I guess because we can then have way more fuel. Yeah. 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 But let's just undo all that. Do I have to use... What engine is this? The AJ10? Can I get away with... the ISP is way better than the XLR11. The XLR11 is so good though. It's so good though. Like, it's so good. ISP on this version is like 230. It's heavier. But it doesn't need high pressure tanks, but it is heavier. Okay. Unlock cost 144,000. That's not epic. But also we have to build the launch complex for this thing. So like, yeah. One of the tanks is bigger again? Is it? You sure? They'll look the same to me. Pretty sure they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. Oh, what? This actually adds heaps of delta V. What the hell? I guess it also adds heaps of mass. That's an additional 40 tons. We'll stick to this. Can we get away with... No, we probably can't. Guy doesn't know about reusing tooling. What about reusing tooling? I know about the concept. It's okay to be asymmetric, it's natural. Okay, well this... We can always upgrade it. Right? We can always upgrade it. Something. Reusing tooling is capitalist propaganda. It's true, folks. The tooling cost alone is 83,000 on this bad boy. Oh, that's painful. 2.5 meter rocket. Wasn't there I could open diameter selection? Yeah. How big is the Soyuz? The Soyuz is small. Soyuz booster. That's more like it. 10 feet. 12 feet. Atlas 5. Proton. 15 feet. Vulcan. Oops. Shuttle. Starship. And then what is SIC? I mean, if the Soyuz is a, you know, a workhorse. We don't need any new tech with this. We just need like $1 billion. That's all we need, is just $1 billion fucking dollars. We can't modify this launch complex, can we? Oh, we can. And it only takes 30 days. What if we built a new one, though? For bigger rockets. Chungus rockets. Is this smart? Build cost 55k. That's not even that much. You buy an engine, the cost is spread out over the use of the engine. Yeah, I know, but I need to actually use the engine. That's the problem. If I buy a cheap, shitty engine that's like early, and I don't use it, then what's the point? I'm struggling. I'm on struggle street right now. This could deliver a ton of payload to orbit. I don't know what I'm worried about. We can upgrade it with different tanks and shit. You know, can I change these? Can I change the texture on these? There we go. I need to know that those are the decouplers. High pressure tanks, not optimal. Not ideal, but it'll do. Do I have any... Okay, do I have any tooling for stringer tanks? Aluminium stringer tank. Diameter 2 meters. So that would cost a bit less. Not by much, though. No, it would cost way more. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's test this rocket. Fuck it. Fuck it. No balloon tanks. We do have balloon tanks, but we don't really have engines that can make use of them yet. That'll actually be a great thing for the RD-105. Whatever it is, the 109. No. I don't fucking remember. The vacuum one. The vacuum engine. Why are they like a quarter full on fuel? What the fuck? What? Huh? When did that happen? Why has one of them got more fuel in it? Okay. No, don't load save. What did I just do? Please just take me back to the VAB. Nothing happened, right? Please tell me nothing happened. Okay, nothing happened. Fucking thank God. Why are these like not symmetrical? I remove fuel from here. Okay, there we go. Now it's 180 tons. What the fuck? Why does the fuel go way down? The fuck? 9,642. 9,800. But way heavier. These little weenie boosters. Little weenie boosters. I feel like... Oh wait, these aren't even stringer tanks. These are aluminium fuselage. We got 1.5 meters. By various lengths already. I guess we could do 1.5. Or not. There we go. 9,904, that's perfect. 150 tons, that's pretty reasonable. Alright, fat fuck. This fat fuck. Try it again. One of them is set to 1.6. Oopsies. Check for fuel leaks. It's leaking! Is one of them 1.6? Yeah. Yeah, there's two of them that are 1.6. The fuck? I'm sure it's fine. Frustrating. Frustrating and dumb, really, quite frankly. I like how pointy it is. Little wizard hat. And they're burning at different rates.
It's not fat, it's wide-bodied.
True. True. He's speaking the truth. Wow, this engine looks cool. Cool effects coming out of it. Okay, I forgot to do one of those at a time real quick. Gotta change the staging on that. Wow, this lofts it so well. Oh, it's nice having a bottom stage that actually burns for a long time, so I don't have to, like, worry about the upper stage being out of the atmosphere and, like, unstable and all that. It's still going. Wow, this engine's a beast. Doing good. We're in space already. Why do these two light? Oh my god, I fucked up all the staging. Okay, those two light
Next
before.
big rocket should be called obese ___ YK. Also, praise the orb.
Something like that. Probably. Do these have a spool up time? 0.39 seconds. They're pretty quick. Does this have a spool up time? 0.16 seconds. Super quick.
Martin, my brain hurts. I went to the live channel for the VODs of these live streams, but they aren't there. Why do you lie?
The live channel. The live channel's not got VODs. This channel's got the VODs. I stream them on here. Just click on... Just... What happened? Oh, is it gonna wait?
By the
Apogee?
way,
It's
that
at
super
Apogee. What's it
expensive
doing?
round lit vernier you were looking at yesterday is a part of that core sustainer. It gets unlocked with it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. What's going on? Autopilot? You good? You good, homie? Why did it fly away? Wow. How heavy is this whole thing? Vessel info, 1.1 tons. Well, we did it, Reddit. Yippee! Not quite sure why it decided to not stage for the last one. That was kind of weird. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, then that goes. You actually lose the fairing here in the process. This rocket feels good. Why has it now got 8,000? Oh, yeah, the fucking... This is driving me nuts. The fact that I changed the diameter on one of these tanks and it changes it for, like, not all of them. Let me just do that. Okay, that'll fix it. There we go. Fixed. Why are we now less delta V? What happened?
Check what your root part is.
Good point. I think my root part is the fairing base. Okay, that's the root part now. The science core. The science team! Okay, this can be a lot lighter. This can be 155 tons. That's good. I never ended up checking how heavy this was. Only 15. Okay. That gave us a little bit of delta V for free. Very nice. For free? Okay. Why? What happened? What happened to our orbital abilities? They're gone now. This goes, that goes, then these go. Those decouple. This engine goes. That goes. That goes before that. Then that engine starts. Then that decouples. And then these go at the same time. Why are we now not somehow magically not able to get into orbit? We have changed almost nothing. Maybe it's because maybe these is too small now.
Sunshus Noon Geol Iji Malgo. Chinidulij Anyang Insado Heijuzio.
Pretty much. If I make these bigger, then that does the trick. What if I do 2 meter diameter? But I make the length. I make it short and stubby. Because I'm sure we've got the tools for 2 meters, right? No, we don't. Never mind. Why is this so fucking complicated? Almost like it's rocket science. What the hell? $9,482. That's like barely enough. Barely enough, but it would work.
Yeah. Hey Mart, just said a question about at the Bean's own Wasteland server. Where were you when Bean was killed? I open a 3 launcher, server not found.
I haven't heard that name in a very long time. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. It just sort of rotted, I guess. I think I stopped paying for it. I think that's what happened. Be worth to do it with 2 meter tooling though? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. That fuck is too complicated. This shit's just way too complicated. Why don't we build a launch complex that's just big and can do big rockets around 150 tons and then like not worry about it? Fat fucking complex.
Yeah. Mart, I am here to inform you that I am currently joy-maxing by eating homemade waffles for dinner while you are stuck playing Complicated Rocket Game.
Complicated Rocket Game is frying my brain right now. Anyway, it's 1955. We got plenty of time. We're doing just fine. To be honest, we're doing just fine. Is there anything I can do here?
Eats pink candy kaboom.
Sure. I want to fly something. I just want to do something. I feel like we're just sort of twiddling our thumbs. When's the fat fucking complex going to be built? In 200 days. Should I do some orbital stuff? Is there anything to do?
Why is Mikhail Gorbachev your chief scientist?
It's just not true. But sure. I can't do any of these contracts with my current rocket. My current orbital rocket is useless. What did I spend all this money and time on? Chimichungus. Chimichungus. Maybe it's not useless. No, it probably is. I feel like I've learned some things. I feel like if we use the LR79 instead of these two guys, and we burn it for way longer, that would be good, maybe? $10,780 meters per second. You just... Oh, it's already burning for a long time.
Yeah. Of course it's not useless. This rocket was most excellently designed by the most knowledgeable and experienced North Korean rocket scientists and engineers, thoroughly taught and trained by every episode of Sid the Science Kid.
This is true. The flags aren't working now. Okay. Let's give it that bit of sounding payload that it wants. It wants 1,000. We'll give it 1,000. 8,000. It's not too bad. We might be able to do that contract with this
Might I
after all.
suggest doing what the Chinese do and steal from the Americans?
Fucking pissing me
Also,
off.
you need to pay
I'm like, I need to
gas.
do something. I just can't figure it out. Steal from the Americans. Yeah, I should just do that. That's easier. We don't have enough unlock credit to unlock this engine, so we're just gonna have to wait. Why don't we just wait? Maybe we'll fly that plane really fast. What if we do that? What if we just do that? That'll be cool. 1.05 TWR ain't gonna be adequate. Oh, I didn't even check that. Never mind. Have you tried making a rocket? Flying gorilla. Fucking flying gorilla. Fantastic Broccoli 5. What are we doing with Fantastic Broccoli 5? What is this rocket? It better not be the one with like 1,000,000 U-2000s on it. If it is, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it is! I'm freaking out. Can we like get rid of all of these, please? Stupid fucking... Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm a gosh darn idiot. Maybe I should start testing the AJ-10. Flying it a little bit. I could fly this. This is a good thing to fly. Edited at 0%. Oh, there we go. Fantastic Broccoli 5. The fantasticest. Only gonna take a little longer. That's chill. That's chill. Oh, we need separation motors. I'm not sure if... Is this affected biology? Yeah, it is. Okay. 2 of these will be enough. There we go. So, that goes. Then we decouple this. At the same time, fire those. Then we start the engine. That should work. Okay, save edits. Roman V equal... These people don't know. They don't know. They don't know that Fantastic Broccoli 6 is going to be 6 eyes. And Fantastic Broccoli 7 is going to be 7 eyes, okay? They don't know. 6, 7. I'm gonna kill myself on camera, just for you. Okay. Let's get some money. Let's get our bread up a little bit. Early science might be nice. We might actually be able to build something with early science. Why don't we get early science first? When's Patrick coming back? 23rd May. 20 days. Alright, we're making money. Building up our unlock credit. There we go. 23rd May. We can train him up. It'll take him 10 days to train up. But Fantastic Broccoli 5 will be ready by then. Roll it out. Oh, no, he'll be trained by then. Okay, he's trained up. Now we want to fly Gregor. X-plane research. Yes. So now we do Mach 2 supersonic, 625 and 650 meters per second. Let's double check that Gregor has fuel. Because last time I believe it was running a little low on fuel. Why are we all putting numbers in chat? Someone tell me what this means. Ah, we are out of fuel. Okay, let's fill her up. Maybe not. fully full of fuel, but pretty full. I need to just simulate this real quick. Just make sure that it can take off, because we don't want to kill Patrick Jenkins, okay? We do not want that. What program do you use for seeing the Delta V? That's MechJeb. We love MechJeb. This has 41,000 meters per second. This could take us across the entire solar system. That would be awesome if we could do that. Okay, now we just gotta... all we have to do is just verify that this can take off from the runway, and it won't kill Patrick Jenkins. That's all we have to do. It's a simple test. I guess we could also verify that it can fly at 625 to 6 whatever it is meters per second. Oh, we also have to get different type of supersonic flight, maybe? It can indeed take off. It's a little heavy. Definitely a little heavy. Maybe I should add some ailerons on the side, because I think our vertical stabilizer having to do all the turning is a little silly. Let's do that. $2.67. Nice. Yeah, we'll add some ailerons. That will not take much time at all. Are these ailerons? These are ailerons, aren't they? I don't want to get my plane autism incorrect, okay? Very important to me. Okay, there we go. Standard control. All this can do is roll. Okay. Ailerons. Filling it with fuel. Anything else we need? We need to change the science. So, yeah, we're not going to be doing supersonic flight. We're going to be doing Mach 2 flight. Mach 2, so to speak. Yeah, we'll do Mach 2 flight. Mach 2. Gregor. Alright, save those edits. Flag. Ah, fuck. Were there heat issues over 600 meters per second? No, that was at like 770, I want to say. 600's fine. Just uses a lot of fuel, that's all. Alright. Next thing that'll happen. Fantastic broccoli is being rolled out to the pad. Fantastic broccoli number 5. Launch. Finally, our first actual launch. I gotta pause alerts. Remind me to start alerts again. Once we're done. Mach 2. Killing myself. Alright. Where are we going with this? This has a camera on it. That's right. It has a camera with a flag that's covering the viewport, which I think is really cool. So we wanna fly in some direction that gives us some science, perhaps. Why don't we fly up this way? We also want to not burn up on re-entry. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Way. We have to burn 900 kilos of fuel before I can control the rocket. Alright, we're gonna go this way. That's my vote. Absolutely zooming. Through the clouds. Okay. I don't really know what we're going to do with this second stage, to be honest. But that's okay. Our ignition chance is very high now. Because we're going to burn up if we use it. I don't know. What's our apogee? Not even in space. Why don't you go into a polar orbit, though? This thing can't get into orbit, so why don't you shut your mouth? Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do with this? We're just gonna burn up if we go any faster. That's the issue. That's the issue we are facing. Fuck it. We ball. We ball, I guess. I don't know. Just like spin around. Go this way. Whoa, go this way. Whoa, we're going up this way now. We're getting data. Getting data on this engine's good. This engine's already super reliable though. Please tell me there isn't a Kerbal in there. There's not. It's fine. Are we in a different biome yet? Oh, we are. Okay. Hold on, because we're in a different biome, we might be able to use this engine for good. We're gonna just... yeah. I'm gonna slow on down. I'm gonna float down to Earth. This is so stupid. Might as well try and get into space, I guess, actually. Probably not gonna make it now. Yeah, we're not. Whatever. We got our flight data. That's good. We're getting our scientific data from this, which is good. Oh, there's no decoupler. Uh-oh. Will the parachute even work? No one knows. Nice aerobatics, thank you. Means a lot. Why are we speeding up so much? Okay, let's chill, let's chill. Slow it on down. Slow it on down, buddy boy. Okay, that's nice and slow. We're going... it's still pretty cool. Oh, that's mountains. That's mountains. That's not good. Parachutes? Parachutes? You care to deploy, please? Parachutes. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Parachutes. You care to deploy fully now, please? That would be great. Parachutes, 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 please! Please, parachutes! Oh, we good, we good, we're good. No way, it bounced. All part of the master plan, baby. All part of the plan. How? Don't ask me, man. It's just how it goes. Alright. 1.6 science earned. Yeah! Enormous quantities of science. Alright, Gregor is almost done. Today's a busy day. 4th of June 1955. Busy fucking day. Patrick Jenkins, get in there! Alerts? You're right.
Good day, Supreme General. The rocket will be ready to launch
Wait,
tomorrow.
I need to pause
Our
him again.
team still need to tighten the bolts of the main cabin and change the frame of... oh, fork. You just launched it, didn't you?
I gotta pause it again. Nah, I gotta pause it. Tell me to check alerts for after this flight, because this is another real flight. Alright, everyone, I need you to lock the fuck in. Patrick Jenkins is at stake right now. Look, we can look over. Appreciate what we've got. Our beautiful space program. A beautiful mountain that's in the way of the runway. Hate that thing. Okay. Change the staging real quick. We got Mark II flight in there. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. A beautiful clear day as well. No clouds. That's good. Ah, the steering on the wheels is still a little fucky. Gregor. Let's go, Gregor. This thing's fast. We're going to go... We're gonna go Mach II, everybody. We're gonna go Mach II. I hate to be that guy. I hate to be the one to tell you, but that's what we're doing. Alright, gears up. Very nice. We're gonna get up to... I want to go... can we actually change these so that they're not doing quite so much roll? Yeah, that's better. I'm thinking like 11 kilometers altitude. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day in Sohei. Just wow. Mate, no. This has very poor visibility. We're going up. Doing Mach 1 in a climb. Did we invest in ejection seats? No. He can jump out. It's fine. He's done that literally like twice now, I think. He's done it numerous times. Mr. Jenkins. I can see the leader's house. Whoa. Kim Il-sung's house. How high do we want to go? How high is optimal? I actually have no idea. We'll level out around here. Around 12 kilometers. Fine. Fuck it. I don't know. Who cares? And then we'll get the aircraft autopilot. We'll put this on 12,200 meters. Altitude hold set. We'll do our vertical speed. Can be no more than plus or minus 5. Heading hold, I don't know, 270 should be good. Set that. No, not 270. 90. Okay, and then our speed hold. This is our crucial number. We want this to be... Did I not accept the contract? Fuck, 1 second. 1 second. I didn't accept the contract. We'll just remember that. It's fine. Fuck. Let me turn the alerts on. Poop haha. Glad we had that. Super Tails Dog 5. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the grungle. Alerts are back. Okay, I didn't accept the contract. Yes, I'm stupid. I know. Let everybody laugh. Point and laugh. Haha, funny
All right,
YouTuber.
Martin. What should I call my next strand in Schedule 1? It's not Coke yet, it's still me TH. Yes, you can put naughty words.
Call it Meth 2. I've invented a brand new thing. Meth 2. Welcome to the fungal. That's what they say. Alright. Lock back in, everyone. We're going. 625 to 650 meters per second. We're gonna go at 630. That's where I'm feeling it. Need to hold it for 5 minutes. Oh, what if we run out of fuel? Okay, I think the higher we fly up, the slower we use fuel. So, we'll do that. Pull up. Pull up. Up we go. Okay. If we want to save fuel, we could probably save some by not using the afterburners and just using the core. Which is still pretty powerful, mind you. We're still accelerating in a pretty steep climb. Okay, 4x speed's a bit scary. I want to do standard physics warp, please. Do 2x. Alright. A routine Gregor flight. We're going to climb using not afterburners. We're going to get as fast as we can without afterburners, and then we're going to turn the afterburners on. Because it uses way more fuel. Is there a fuel flow thing? No. Pitch down, you monkey. I'm not a monkey. I don't think. What if I am? Alright. All beans. Let's do 12,200. Gauge autopilot. Heading hold 90. Speed hold 630. Set. Okay. Is there a way we can see our fuel drain rate? Yeah, we can. 8 liters per second. 5,000 liters. That gives us a little under 20 minutes, I think. We should be fine. We should be fine. And we're not going to use 8 liters per second. Oh no, we're using more. We're not going to use... we might not use this. We still have to get home. As well. Okay. Are we at the target speed? We're at the target speed. We are completing the contract. Okay. It's using about 8 liters per second. Now I wonder, can we actually turn around while doing this contract? That would be really cool. Oh, we can, because that'll reduce the fuel to get back, obviously, if we can just turn around now. Okay, we gotta go for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. Times 8 is 2,400 fuel, so we'll have about half left by the end. Unless we fuck it up somehow. We should be fine. We should be fine. This is gonna be a big circle. Turn off heading hold? No, I'm turning around. Important. Maybe do a slightly steeper bank. Also, we're getting this science? That's 15 science. Holy shit, that's a lot. Autopilot keeping desired speed. Yep. Everything's going well. 45-degree bank angle. Pretty solid. That looks so cool. Wait, can we... Oh, can we do... Camera? Whoa! Okay, how fast is this thing actually... Is it actually going? This is probably fucking booking it. Holy shit! That's so cool! One more time, one more time. Damn! Okay. Yep, still doing the contract. Launch site's around there somewhere. We've turned 90 degrees. We would have gone well over Korea. Beautiful Korea. Fucking yum. One more time, one more time. Sick. Sick. What if I make them... actually, I don't want to crash the game by making this negative. Let's do 150. Relative velocity. Okay, how about... Path camera. Whoa. Spin it around. Spin it around. Spin it around. Okay. We do that. And then we go here. New key. Uh-huh. And then we go like here. New key. Uh-huh. And then we hit play. Whoa! Cinema! Absolute cinema. That's so cool. Let's make it slower. We're still doing fine, right? Yeah, we're still doing fine. Let's chuck the heading up to 330. We keep turning. Oh, it's so cool. Might do a science report. So the science actually takes time to run. It's currently running. So I'm doing the science. I'm doing the science report. Okay, how are we doing on the 30 more seconds? This is an easy one. Look at that beautiful circle. 13 seconds. Almost there. This autopilot is really good. I'm a fan of this autopilot. 3, 2, 1, and done. Here we go. Okay, now we just have to land back down on the runway. Let's up the bank angle a whole bunch. Or not. Okay. Why is there a box around it? I wonder what angle that is. I'm gonna guess that's like 315 actually. Alright, let's get this moving along. No, it's not quite 315. That'll do. We're coming back. Watch out for the DMZ. Oh yeah, we're getting our science still. I actually want to check. Oh look, that's perfect. Our science, so we have samples. I don't know how this works, but you can only do a certain amount of it per go. So this is depleted now, but that's fine. That's good. That means that we've done all of it. Oh, the cockpit's overheating. Let's turn the autopilot off and pitch down. Cut the engines. Glide on in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. This is the sketchy part. This is where we land the plane. Put the gears out at Mach 1. I'm sure they'll be fine. This thing is really aerodynamic. It does not like slowing down. Yeah, we gotta go down really hard. I'm gonna get as low to the ground as possible. Beautiful. Lined up beautifully. Throttle up just a little bit. Do we keep our speed? I don't want to stall. Just in case. We have parachutes to land. That'll make landing super easy. Alright. Coming in. Coming in hot! Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking butter. And look, and look, and look, we can... Oh no, we can drift. Oh yeah! Alright, there we go. Contract complete. 120. Landed. Complete. Mark 2 supersonic. Very nice. Oh, we already did that one. Cool. Recover to spaceplane hangar. Patrick Jenkins lives another day. Yes! That was an absolute beautiful landing. I think that's the best one yet. Wasn't very close to the center line though. Could have been better on that end. 5 science as well, that's not bad. We'll take it. Okay, resume alerts. I pray Patrick does not go the way of Jeb. We'll see. High supersonic. 700 and 725. This is also totally possible with our current plane. I wonder...
Congratulations on innovating the concept of crumple zones in cars and applying them to rockets. The destruction of the upper stage was all intentional.
Not quite sure what you're referring to, but yes, I like the concept. Alright, for these ones we're going to need a better cockpit. We can actually do the stratospheric research. Now that we have better jet engines, we might be able to do that. Martin Cheeto Pants. That's me. So what we should do is grab Flying Gorilla. We're gonna fly at 30 Ks. Please let me go home. No. No. Everyone in the chat is saying no. No, you cannot go home. You're being put into the
Join
chamber.
the stream, don't see, simulation, plastered on the screen and got a little nervous. Time for Challenger 3, the return of Bill Clinton, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't see simulation, then shit's real, okay? Then crazy shit is going down at this current moment. Okay, we've got the J75. That's the engine that we currently have. Not even that far off. Okay. This is that thing where you can reduce the integration time by just like changing the length of parts. Which shouldn't work, but it does. Very bizarre. Can I change the length of this guy? I can. That also reduces the integration time. Oh, now it's... Wow, okay. Now it'll take us 12 hours. Okay, we hit a... perfect little spot there. Now the plane's a little fucky. Nothing we can't fix.
Matthew Marler just went and did it
$50.
for $49.99.
$50.
Director Frog, we of the Central Party Planning Committee congratulate you on your moderate success. Your monthly self-criticism is hereby waived.
Oh, yeah,
All glory to the party.
They do that. They do self-criticism sessions in these sorts of places, don't they? That's crazy. That's cult behavior. Yeah. Nice. Flying Gorilla. Possibly the greatest craft ever created. Flying Gorilla. Somehow putting more fuel in makes it take less time to integrate. Bizarre. Very strange. We do more fuel, and then we make this longer. Is that... Oh no. What if we make it shorter? No. Okay, we'll do like... Oh, I fucked it up. What did I do? This is gonna be so good. Can I make this longer? No. Can I make it shorter? Yes. Just watch the edited percent. That means... So we've changed the engines out, right? So you'd expect the percentage of the craft to be the same as the previous craft to be pretty low. But we can fuck around with the length of things until it's like the same. Which doesn't make any sense. But it does work. I was at 99% for a bit. Okay, this is still going to take under a day. We gotta actually... We have plenty of time. Because Patrick Jenkins still has to... He has to do his thing, you know? So it's fine if it takes a few days. You know, it's not really
Take
going to
this
cost much.
baby to the Lagrange point. No balls.
This baby can go to so many Lagrange points. Flying Gorilla. My hit new game. Flying Gorilla. Okay. There's this. There's that. Can we... Yeah, we can fill it up with a bit more fuel. I think it's going to need it. Let's simulate it. And see how high we can go. So I think the problem with this contract is that we can't go supersonic. So it needs to be a very slow, very high flying plane. The supersonic at 30 kilometers is actually not fast at all. Did I accept the contract? I did not. Okay, we'll just try and get up to 30 Ks. If we can, then that's amazing. And if we can't, then that's typical. Typical fucking bullshit. Let's see it. Come on. Hit us. Give me some juice. Way. 100 kilonewtons. Holy fuck. High performance, you too. It's going straight up. Oh my god. God damn. Flying Gorilla. Flying Gorilla can indeed fly. Okay, once pitched down, it's gonna stall.
She fall on my bear till I ing.
Till I ing. Not even halfway up yet. Days, we're gonna go high. I have a feeling these jets are not gonna quite be able to cut it, but we'll see. They might. They might.
I can see my house from
Try and
here.
get some speed.
Why is my wife going next door?
Oh no. Flies pretty good. I'll give it that. It goes pretty high without too much difficulty. Gonna use a lot of fuel though, surely. Oh, it's only on 1 liter per second now. It's not gonna use any fuel. It'll be fine. Flying Gorilla. Flying Gorilla. Gorilla plus wing emoji. Gorilla emoji, wing emoji. That plane does not have enough branding. Yeah, you're right. Needs more flags. I have a feeling this is not gonna make it at 30 Ks. See if we can just set the autopilot. Buster. Come on. Lock in. Come on, buddy. Lock in. For the love of God. Mr. Autopilot. Okay, I don't think heading hold's a good idea. Oh.
The Dark thanks Patrick Jenkins for his service to our glorious space program. He will be
The
graciously
Dark.
rewarded with an extended stay at our luxurious labor camps.
Oh, nice. Lucky him. Yeah, we're doing that thing now where the craft sort of bobs up and down a bunch. I think we have to actually lose a bunch of fuel We're only using 500 milliliters per second of fuel. Barely using any. That's crazy. Well, can we speed things up a little bit? Get up to 8x speed. 12x speed. The wings get a little fucky at 12x speed. Yeah, let's turn the autopilot off. We're gonna go back down. Back down to an altitude where I can burn all this fuel off. Flying Gorilla needs to be very light. Let's just cut the throttle real quick. I don't want to actually break this thing. Whoa, fuck. Like that. Okay. Okay. The ramjet's not going to do anything. Because we're not going fast. We don't need those. No, you're right. You're right, Twin. We don't need those. Let's lower the fuel a bunch. Yeah. Okay, let's lower the fuel a whole bunch. And then simulate. Frog works. Gorilla emoji, explosion emoji, wing emoji. The wings have separated from the gorilla via explosion. Okay, we have low fuel now. However, we can air launch it in the simulation. So why don't we just do that? Fuck, we're far away. Oh well. We're here to test Flying Gorilla and its capabilities. It's a high altitude plane of some sort. Alright, just burn off some fuel. Real quick.
Lockheed Mark Gorilla rocket.
Yes. Gorilla rocket. I mean, we're going up. Oh, we're going down. Never mind. Plane is pitching up as hard as it physically can. Come on, Flying Gorilla. You can do it, Flying Gorilla. You can be a gorilla that flies.
You have to leave the airport in 1H haven't slept yet. The sleep deprivation will make the plane feel like I would be on a certain North Korean vehicle team.
A certain Flying Gorilla. I really hate this contract. It's so fucking boring. You just sit here for like 20 minutes while your plane flies around. Well, I'm gonna go microwave my food. We'll see what happens to Flying Gorilla.
Is this going to be a tax write-off?
Mark, the fuel.
It's gone. Also chest room.
Heating up my making cheese in the microwave.
It'll be a fucking chicken fucking Alfredo, yeah? 26 kilometers. It's climbing, but it's really, 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 really slow. Quite remarkable, really. And the pitch is fully... We're pitching up as hard as possible as well. So that's cool. Why are we turning towards Japan?
Maybe if you
flying for
increase
23
the aspect
minutes.
ratio of the wings, you could go higher.
I don't think it's the wings. I think it is just, like, the engines. I don't know. It's hot.
Can we make a quick stop at Walmart? I want to pick up some beers.
He's an aerospace engineering aerospace engineer at a university in Brazil. I gotta say, no idea what you're doing. Yeah, me too. It's going even slower. I think we can safely say that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Flying gorilla. Why didn't I get the J79? Why did I get the J57? Oh no, I got the J75. That's better than all of them. Thing's a weapon. The combined cycle ramjet. Fuck it. Hold on, I gotta see the parameters of the contract real quick. If we don't have to go below the speed of sound, then we might be able to get away with going fast, you know? Patrick is joking at mid-flight. Oh, it is high... No. Stratospheric research. Speed less than 300 meters per second. Yeah. I actually have no idea how to do this. I'll be real, gang. I don't know.
At this point,
I have
we're
an
looking
idea.
less at U-2 and more X-15 type of aircraft. Rocket up to altitude, then glide
Can't do
down
it.
for the duration of the flight time.
Can't do it. You need to be jet powered, and it needs to fly at 30 Ks. I have an idea though. We're gonna get a procedural tank, and we're gonna make it thin. We're gonna make it very thin. I'm gonna leave it a bit thick just for the time being.
What I do mid-flight is none of your business.
It looks so stupid.
A really thick wing will produce more subsonic lift.
A thick wing. You could make it twice as thick. Give it a bit of thickness. It's 3 tons, but it's only 3 tons. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense at all, or is that just... I'm just talking shit. So now, we get our 2 J75s. Oh, hold on. 4 J75s. Okay, you're all listening very intently, I can hear that. We make the wing much wider. Make it 20 meters wide. So it doesn't fit on the runway. Make this a little longer.
Hi Patrick, I'm the guy from next door. I can return your wife now.
Then we're going to do a nice big tail. And it's going to have more moving wings on it. But also nice and wide. Holy moly, this thing has some lift! And we need some intakes. Yep, that's fine. And we also need landing gear. Oh, wait, I can put it back here. Oh. Good work. 50 liters of fuel in the wing. Okay. We do like that much. 18 tons. It's too wide. Too wide for the hangar. The hangar cannot deal with this level of width. Okay, this is about as stupid as it gets. We'll do an aluminium fuselage here. Yep. Fuck it. We ball. Let's try it. Flying Gorilla 2.0? Absolutely. This probably doesn't have enough air. Yeah. It doesn't. Oh wait, maybe
How
it
fluffy
does.
dogs look when they get shaved everywhere below the head.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, with the little, like, pencil neck. Okay, this needs way more air. We'll add some more air. Use the Farsi aerodynamic panel. Dude, I don't know what the numbers mean, okay? I can look at the panel. Bingus. You see him? Next to my mouse? Watch this, he's got the spear. Where'd he go? I can go, sweep angle of attack. And it gives me a graph. And I don't know what that graph means. I can also go transonic design and we can show cross-section. Ooh, I don't know what that means either. Anyway.
My official name for this in my head canon is Poodaloo.
Poodaloo. I don't like that name. I'm not naming it that. Oh my god. Whoa. Off it goes. Come on. Full thrust. There we go. That's full thrust. Holy shit. Holy shit. She's a ripper. She's a bloody ripper. Thrust to weight ratio of 2.4. Up she goes. We're also quite low on fuel, which is a good thing. Because at altitude... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we need some ailerons. Also unstable. The concept is solid. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on, come on. Pitch up, pitch up, pitch up. There we go. There we go. Why is it wobbling left and right so much? Stop that. Is it because this part is occluded? When it's like facing forwards? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for 10 bucks. With no message. It's 10 bucks. I should probably go up before we run out of fuel.
Yeah. Hi Mart, I don't mean to alarm you, but I just found out the X-15 cockpit proficiency requires a level 2 astronaut complex and requires 130 plus days to do.
Ah! That's a good thing to know. That's a very good thing to know. For a guy like me. This fucking plane. Even this plane that weighs like 2 and goes like 1,000,000. Can't get up to 30 Ks. Okay, can I turn on infinite fuel? Infinite propellant. There we go. So this is the plane's absolute max performance. Weighs 2, goes 1,000,000. Yeah, no, that's facts. You can quote me on that. It's also pitching up as hard as it can right now. I'm not a fan of this contract. This contract sucks. It requires balloons, clearly. Balloons would work. Damn, even at 25,000 meters, you can barely see the curve of the Earth.
Here's a donation for the Space Shrippers program.
Space Shrippers? What does that mean? It's flat! Even with 4 engines. That's really surprising. Maybe these have a lot of drag or something? I don't know. Speeding gorilla. My new aircraft, Speeding Gorilla. It can fly higher when it weighs nothing because it's got no fuel in it. Our magical zero fuel craft.
My stupid chud self forgot the message written. Anyway, why are you flying an IED?
My stupid chud self. This is not an IED, this is Flying Gorilla. This isn't Flying Gorilla, actually, this is something else entirely. This is... yeah. Not Flying Gorilla, though. Something else. I'm glad I don't have to do this contract. This is an optional contract, and it fucking sucks, and I still can't get even close. Fuck this contract. Hate it. Traveling Gorilla. Okay. So I have to upgrade my... what was that? I have to... level 2
I just
astronaut
joined.
complex.
What the actual juice is this contraption?
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Skinny gorilla. Are we researching the next level of... oh no, we're not. High speed flight. Hypersonic flight. Advanced jet engines. Efficient supersonic engines. F135 low bypass turbofan.
Sweeping the wings help?
This is made
I'm
for the
not
F-35.
sure how much difference it would make at 30
No.
kilometers up due to the air density.
No, it
Could
would
be
hurt.
interesting.
It would hurt. Think about the U-2. The U-2 doesn't have swept wings, and it flies really high.
Cross into
1959 orbital
Japan
rocketry.
Airspace LMAO.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled. There's the X-15 cockpit, which we need. I could unqueue something. Science would be nice. We'll cancel that research and put those science points into hypersonic. X-15. Yeah, so... okay. That's not going to be done for a while. Bleeding edge R&D. There you go. What other contracts can we do? I guess we can do the high supersonic one. Yep. And then these ones, we all need the X-15 cockpit. So, yeah. So, yeah. What if we design a plane with the X-15 cockpit in mind? This part doesn't allow EVA. Oh, really? The X-15 doesn't? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. There's ejection seats, though. Should be fine. Alright, the X-15 cockpit can do more. What if we just get the old Yoinky Splunky 5? No, not the Yoinky Splunky 5. I don't think it's that. We want the Yoinky Splunky 4. And we make this the root part. Get rid of you. Fuck the X-15 cockpit on. Oh. Oh. I don't like these landing gears. They are way too narrow. I would like them to be just a little wider. Bro. Bro. Okay. Just a little bit wider. We'll make him a little smaller. A little bigger than that. There we go. That's better. Okay, if we're going to use the X-15, we might as well use the XLR-25. That's the engine that it actually used, I think. Is it? It says in here. Designed for the X2. Never mind. The X-15 probably used something completely different. Probably used some crazy shit. Alright. Remove the tanks. Fill with XLR-25. How long can this burn for? 3 minutes? Well, we can make this a bit longer. Make this a fair bit longer. Not quite what I was going for. Scooch this in a little bit. Why is the center of mass always so fucking annoying? Always so far forward on these. You know what? I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna do all moving wings. I'm gonna do 2 of them. That's better. That's better. The Yoinky Sploinky 6. Fuck. Excessive EC amounts. That's fine. I don't care. Let's just simulate it. Let's see what this goes. See how this goes. The X-15 used the XLR-99. I don't have that though. When she yoinky my splunky till I ing. So fucking true. Okay. So. Launch. Not quite what I was hoping for with that. Right. We need a guy in there. Don't use T-tails on high AOA aircraft. Is that true? Dad, is this real? Patrick Jenkins. My boy! No T-tail? What does the X-15 actually look like? Let's have a look. You're right, it did not have a T-tail. Funny looking little guy. Oh. The frickin' dart. Well, I don't care. So sue me. Let's launch. Oh yeah, baby. Is it pitching down? Is this unstable? Have I done something wrong? Why is it pitching down? That's really weird. Maybe it's the engines putting a torque on the vehicle or something. I don't know. Don't use details. I don't care. I don't care. I do care a little, but I don't care that much. Oh, we have infinite fuel on. Should probably turn that off. My bad, gang. My bad. Okay, well, if we have infinite, we've fucked up all the calculations. How far up can this go? I really want to know. Probably pretty far up. Oh no. We're out of control. Yeah, maybe the whole T-tail thing is actually a poor idea. Who'd have guessed? Let's test the ejector seat. Eject! Oh. Fuck it. Turn the engine back on. I don't care. Wow. You need RCS to have control that high up? Yeah, you're right. Did the X-15 have RCS? It probably did. Oh, we're in control. Turn off fucking this. Turn off the thing stopping me from ripping the plane's wings off so I can rip its wings off. Whoa! Okay. Never mind. I didn't understand your game, X-15. Whoa! Jesus! Wow, Patrick Jenkins is tanking these Gs. What if we turn it infinite propellant back on? Yeah.
When moon, skier beetle toilet pregnant man.
That's not gonna work. Skier beetle toilet. Patrick doesn't have blood vessels anymore. 9 Gs for 4 minutes straight. Can't you use rockets and jets at the same time? No. Pretty much all the contracts, it's like either you need to build a rocket plane or it has jets on it, and they'll like it checks if you've got either or. Alright, so the goal of this thing is to do 2,000 meters per second or while under 40 kilometers for like a few minutes. But I don't think it's going to make it to that speed, I'll be honest. No, it's not. It's not going to make it. It's not even going to get close. Well, hypothetically. Oh, what if it could? Like, purely hypothetically. Like, what if it could? How fast can the X-15 cockpit go before it explodes? Crude speed record of 3,000 meters per second. That's the next milestone, jeez. It can go fast, but not too fast. 2.5 kilometers per second is a bit much. The old X-15 cockpit. Getting a little toasty at the front there. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Well, this plane can fly at 35 Ks. Easy. No problem. Oh no. We're out of control. Okay, I want to test the ejector seat. I want to see it work. Oh my god. Okay. Slow it on down. If... Oh wait, we're probably not... Yeah, we have no controls. We're probably not going to be able to go below the speed of sound. Hold on. Can I put these flaps up? Flaps, please? Flap active? Yes, flaps. Go flaps. Oh. Patrick Jenkins. Eject! Eject! Okay. Gear out. Oh, you're right. I should put the gears out. Okay. That's interesting. Certainly interesting. Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate. Pull up. Early science. I don't... Fat fucking complex. What are we... Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the goal here? I don't really know. I'm all confused. This is all so difficult and complicated and convoluted, causing me great distress. Satellite era science would be cool, doing all these experiments, because we could totally do all this with the chimichangas. Ion mass spectrometer, advanced biological capsule. This thing got a monkey or a small dog. We need to return the sample. So orbit is not going to work because we don't have any heat shields. Maybe we could get a heat shield though. I don't know. How's our funding going? We're reaching peak funding on the X-planes. Oh, what? We're already halfway through. Oh no. Halfway through the early satellite, the heavy sats contract. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That's cuckoo. I don't like that. We're gonna get way less money after that. That's a shame. Fuck. Okay, well, how are we gonna do this? With great difficulty, I suppose. So we gotta do... And we don't have that contract. We gotta do a polar orbit sat that's 400 kilos, 1,000 kilo scientific sat with an apoapsis above 1,500 million meters. I mean 1.5 million. 1,500 kilometers. And it needs cosmic ray science on it as well. First biological satellite. Well, we gotta wait for the fat fucking complex to be built. So why don't we just do that? Recover Gregor. Fuck it. At this point, I don't fucking care. Oh. We now have mass spectrometer 1. Hooray. Does that mean I can launch some sounding rockets with mass spectrometers on them? Would that be good? Would that be worthwhile? I'm not sure. Why don't we have a look? Fantastic Broccoli 5. Our boy. So, what do we got? Mass spectrometer 1. Duration 2 hours. That's a long time. Is that the same as... Hold on a moment. This one? Ion mass spectrometer? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then the advanced biological capsule. Takes 20 watts. We need to be in space. How long does it take? Doesn't say. I think this one takes... Oh no, there is duration 1 day. Yeah, that's not... We can't really do that with suborbital rockets. Let's see if we can do the mass spectrometer one with suborbital rockets though. We might be able to. This guy. User. Okay, so with this, we can remove the camera. Don't need that. Just need our mass spectrometer. Because this is not gonna survive re-entry. There is no way. 4,600 meters per second. Oh yeah, we gotta give it. Oops, we gotta give it scud juice, and then maybe make it a bit longer. That's decreasing the delta V. That's not good.
Yeah. I'm a 30-year-old man who giggles like a child every time you say oinky spoinky. What is wrong with me?
Yoinky sploinky. Get some separation motors on this bish.
Martincito Pants never delivers, but he's always pregnant.
He never. It's true, folks. It's true. Is that an LR89? Why? Why not? Actually, what if we didn't do that? What if we did a more reasonable A4? Would that work? 4,400. Integration time 58 days. Come on. Integration time is less and we get more delta V. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. How heavy is this? 13 tons? Alright. Let's give this a try. How much science are we going to be able to get from just this? Ugh! Has North Korea achieved orbit yet? It has. It achieved orbit 2 years before the Soviets. Because we're that fucking good. Alright. Up. This rocket has only one goal, and it is to just go up. Maybe we'll do a very, very, very slight gravity turn. To make some use of that Earth rotation. Ah! That's so cool. Look at these clouds. Way. Probably don't need these wings. Still on? Infinite fuel is still on. Yes, you're right. Fuck. Let's try that again. Infinite fuel, you gremlin. Yep. Yep. We be infinite fueling. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's fine.
Yeah. This is why we watch the Frogman. He brings out the inner child. Also, when is Kevin coming back to class, Professor? Mark?
Kevin is dead. He's never coming back. Look at these clouds. Undulating clouds. That's the word I would use to describe them. Oh, getting a bit spicy. How are we going? Ignition chance 100%. Yeah, we keep it 100. Beautiful. Straight up. Travis Scott, you know what they say. We're gonna go up as high as we can. Or as long as we can. Maybe we could actually go longer if we did a gravity turn. I don't know. Probably not. 6 minutes apogee, and then I guess another 6 minutes back. That's not too bad. This only does 8 science though. So each one of these launches is going to be like one science, like not even. Alright, I don't know about that. I don't know about the value of that. This thing is already really reliable. And we've tested the other guy a whole bunch with driving gorilla. Oh, we can do mass spectrometry in the upper atmosphere as well. I guess we might as well just include mass spectrometers on like all of our rockets going on here on from here on out. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to worry about that too much.
Turn left. Oh wait, wrong game.
Imagine turning left and then the rocket just goes Whoop. Fuck. What does electronics research get us? I feel like that's going to get us some decent stuff. Solar panel, satellite bus, solar panels, researcher efficiency upgrade. Eh, that's nice. Who up yoinkying they sploinky? Me. I'm yoinkying my sploinky. Would better orbital rocket engines be good? Yeah, it would be good, because then we get the RD-105 and that thing rocks.
Yeah. Mr. Martin, what is your favorite orbital trajectory for lunar injection and when will we get to see it?
I don't know anything about that yet. We're gonna have to learn about that once the time comes. How's our boy? He'll be back in 9 days. We can do that high-speed contract with him. Patrick Jenkins loves high speeds.
And also factory space age when hard.
How are you, you rascal? You're a fucking rascal. He's free right now, so let's train him up. Alright. Well, up until that's done. Okay, he's ready to go. Gregor. We will slightly modify Gregor. Give it a little bit more fuel. I'm gonna have to fill it all the way back up. Let's fill it completely. I want to see how this goes. We could fill these as well. That's a lot of fuel. How much fuel do we have already? We got almost 8,000 liters. We had like 5,000 last time. I think 8,000 is good. Let's just simulate real quick. Yeah.
So when are we getting the lunar impactor crude contract?
The lunar impactor crude. That's where Patrick Jenkins retires to. He just gets fucking thrown at the moon. Just 2 kilometers per second into the moon. I didn't mean to deploy the drogue chutes. Let's just... okay. Dangerous. Dangerous. If this can take off, then we're fine. We can just burn fuel until we can land again. Oh yeah, this can take off just fine. A little heavy, but it's not bad. Mass flow 5 kilograms per second. 15 liters per second of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Frickin' Happens to the best of us, man. Wah! Alright. I wouldn't worry about it. Patrick Jenkins is still immensely terrified. I wonder why. Save edits. Fill it back up with fuel. Will adding a camera to Gregor give you any useful science? No, not really. Oh, we're slow at researching this. But I want it. I want it bad. So we'll just keep researching it. It's a very good tech. Alright. Gregor. We gotta warp until sunrise anyway. I need to be able to see. Beautiful morning. Gregor. I gotta accept the contract. That's important.
I think the front fell off.
My dick fell off. 700 and 725 meters per second. That's easy. Launch Gregor. Give him a shoot. Lock in, everyone. Pausing alerts. How's it doing it? It's time. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Put the stages correctly. I do need these parachutes. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. This is doing well. Oh, these still have steering. I still haven't changed that. Someone remind me next time I edit Gregor to remove, to lock the steering on these. Oh god. Please let me take off. Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. We're up. Not 4x speed, that's scary. We're gonna go up to 11 kilometers, maybe 12 kilometers. And we're gonna fly at high speed. Mach 2 flight. Yep, that's valid for Mach 2 flight. That's another 5 science. That's a significant amount of science. That's pretty good. Poor Patrick. He's loving it. Look at this cool view. Going supersonic. He's doing great. Alright. Level off a little bit here. Get the aircraft autopilot up. I'm going to do altitude hold of 12,000. I guess we could do 500 meters. 12,500. Set that. Engage. And we want a heading hold of 90. Set that. And we want a speed hold of 710, I guess. 700 and 725. We'll do 705. Just to be safe. Tank angle can be 60, I don't care. Alright. My phone just started talking to me. What? Here are a few options for a girl's name starting with the letter A. Wow, okay. And now, like... and then I put my thing in here, and then my... At the bottom where the keyboard is, it suggests my entire full address. That's awesome. I was gonna show stream. I can show this, right? Yeah. Thank you, AI, for hearing me completely spot on. Why? Why? Anyway, what I was gonna do is set this to 270 so we can start turning. How cool is that? And there we go. We got to do this for 3 minutes. Patrick Jenkins is zooming. And Newman. Oh, and we might as well do our cool fucking camera moves. Look at this. Way. He is actively jorking into the cockpit. Why do you think they call it the cockpit? Propaganda. Yes, I'm creating propaganda right now. The dogfight camera. It's decent, that's decent. Stationary camera. Oh shit, it's coming! Phew. Let's set this to like 2000 relative. Here it comes. Holy shit. Gives you a good appreciation of how fucking fast it is. Auto zoom. Turn off auto zoom and then target self. Manual flyby position look like. Let's go forward a bit more. And then we're gonna do exactly 0 on both of these, so it's just gonna... Whoa! That's cool. 54 seconds. I'll keep fucking around, this is fun. Let's do that a little slower this time. Do 250 meters per second. Yum. Camera path again. You make it slower. Oh, it's wiggling a lot. Why is it wiggling so much? Patrick Jenkins, why are you wiggling? Not a fan of that, but we've completed the contract, so it's okay. We are clear to land. Alright, let's disengage the autopilot, cut the throttle, let it just sort of settle on down. Settle on down now. The cockpit's getting a little toasty. Alright, and we gotta go back to the spot. It's like there-ish. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much spot on. Alright. Stationary camera. Target self, auto. Do auto zoom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I gotta be careful not to break the engines on this thing. They will happily explode if you let them. Is suboptimal, some might call it that. Alright, we're going like there-ish. At twice the speed of sound. Zoom. Whee! Overheating a little bit. That's chill. We're overheating, but in like a chill way. So I wouldn't worry about it. There's the landing site. It's just red. It's red hot. Poor Patrick is inside there just boiling alive. the engines. We're going down. Roasted Jenkins. Yes, could we roast a Jenkins, please? A nice Jenkins roast. It's still red. I'm going towards the ground. Okay, I gotta lock in. Pull up! Terrain! Pull up! Pop the landing gears out. It's still really hot. Oh, it stopped being hot. Alright, gently does it. I'm gonna come on down. I'm gonna do a beautiful, beautiful crisp landing. I'm gonna line up on the center line this time. Pop the chutes out. Oh, we're a little off center. It's fine. Beautiful! Patrick lives again. Amazing! And... stop. Wonderful. 210. Confidence is pretty good. Nice. Alright, recover. Recover to spaceplane hangar. Butter. He's unkillable. Yes! He can't keep getting away with it. He looks traumatized. Patrick survives one more day. Not asking for a month. Not asking for a year. Just one more day. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is actually fly this a couple more times, because we can get quite a bit of science from Mach II flight. So we might as well. Because it's fairly safe, you know, it doesn't involve any, like, rocket engines or anything like that. There isn't much chance of anything going horribly wrong. Yeah, I was gonna actually... oh no, I can't edit Grigor yet. That's okay. Short final at Mach 0.7. Not a big deal. Does bro read chat? No. Alright. Grigor. I could probably get rid of some of the Yoinky Splinkies. Wait, the Yoinky Splinky 4, that might be useful at some point. Maybe. Alerts. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Martin, flaps are ineffective at higher speeds due to compression. And try and build something like the F-104 or Concorde.
Nah. Nah, not gonna do it. Sorry, fucko. Nah. Why does this cost 41,000? Why? When would I ever use this? Like, come on. Get real. Get with the program. Issue. Why is there an issue? Okay, so we got Mach 2 flight. We got high altitude flight, which is we need to get above 40 kilometers, which is pretty fucking high. Hypersonic flight, which is 1.5 kilometers per second. Supersonic flight. Have we done supersonic flight yet? I don't know. Is there a way I can find out how much science I've done? It's like, because in game there's an info button and you can click it and you can see, but I don't see it here. Someone tell me. Is there a way I can bring up how much science we've done already? See that. Go to Kerbalism thing. This one? No. Which one's Kerbalism? Oh. Oh. Is it this one? No. Next to the messages? Oh, next to the messages. Ah, I see. Thank you, sir. Okay, Science Archive. Crew report. Right. Mach 2 flight. So where's supersonic flight? Supersonic flight. We've completed almost all of supersonic flight. Probably no point doing any more of that. Mark II flight, we've not completed all of it. But we've completed most of it. We could do one more Mark II flight, and that would give us another like 3 science. High altitude flight. That's scary. That's also a fair bit of science. I think we just keep Mark II flight on this one. And fly it a couple more times. Can this plane handle 40 kilometers altitude? No. But, we got rocket planes that can do that. Bring back Yeg. Yeg. Okay. What are we doing right now? I guess saving up for a big rocket is probably a good idea. Let's check out the Yoinky Splunky 4 real quick. Real quick. Real fucking quick. This is a stringer tank using the good XLR-11. Okay. Fill this up. And then we can configure the crew science for high altitude flight. Right. Let's simulate. Let's simulate. Steering lock. Oh, you're right. Oh well. You're gonna have to remind me again. Sorry, fuckers. Okay. So, we want to test this out. 400. I believe our highest we can do right now is that, and like 180, I want to say. Something like that. Okay, put the gears in. Launch the engine. Why are we not full on fuel? Hello? Why am I not full on fuel? Oh, there's fuel in the wings. Ah, oh well. Using milliliters of liquid oxygen right now. Fuck. So we want to get this to above 40
Finally off
Ks.
work, ready to play some My Summer Gorilla.
My Summer Gorilla. The hit new game, My Summer Gorilla. Okay, and then we get up to 400. We go up a little bit. Yep. And then we get up to 500. We go up a little bit. Yep. Maneuver mode. Oh, that's cool. You can see our apogee. Handy. And we can choose to not display staging. This is locked. I think it's because we don't have a good tracking station yet. Anyway, let's keep going up. Going up. The one thing this plane can't do is go above 75 Ks because Patrick Jenkins will just fucking die. So, we can't do that. How much science would this net us? Let's try and max it out. Oh, we just hit 70 Ks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This plane is pretty well made, I'll be honest, for how simple it is. It does the job. We're above 40 Ks. Oh, fuck, we didn't run it. 24 minutes. Ah, we could have been getting way more. Oh well. Samples 0.3. I think that means we need to do 3 flights in order to get like 3 full sample things, whatever. Whatever the fuck it means. Okay, that's like 1 science. It probably would have been like 2, maybe 2.5. I don't know if that's worth it. We can do this later at some other point. Anyway, I'm gonna crash this into the ocean now. Do we have an ejector seat on this? Oh, we do. Eject! Wah! That's awesome. Pull up. Yeah, we don't need one science right now. I think we're fine. I don't think it's worth risking Mr. Jenkins. Although, there's no downside, really. I guess the downside is we can't do other stuff. Because we've only got one Jenkins. And he comes back on the 26th. So why don't we wait until the 26th? Train him up and then send him out again. He's so addicted to flying his little plane. Look at this little guy go. I'm excited for this video to come out in 6 months. At this fucking rate, it kind of seems like it. Alright. Start your training. Finish your training. Okay. Did we fill up Gregor? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's fine. We can do fill tanks and launch. Yeah.
Hey Mart, I heard you were streaming tonight. Are you streaming tonight? Would be cool if you streamed tonight.
You streaming tonight, buddy? Already 55? Hey! We launched a rocket into orbit, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear a thing. Okay, let's actually just lock the steering on these before something horrible happens. So what are we doing with this flight? We are getting Mach 2 flight. That's all we're doing. We're flying at certain speed, whatever speed it is. 620 meters per second or more. And that's the story. That's the whole story. Okay. Oh, it's cloudy today. Actually, we can fly this way where there's no clouds. Clouds are bad. Can't see through clouds. We can fly through them. Whoa! Pretty cool. Alright, let's get up to altitude. Fly at speed for a little bit. And then, yeah. We're almost full on this science, so this is... yeah. This is an easy 5 science. 5 science is actually quite a bit at this stage of the game. Speed, baby. Let's level off a little bit here. Collect a bit of speed.
Mart, I'm making a real-life replica of the Demon Core. Do you have a box I could ship it to? It would make a great Christmas gift.
Oh yeah, the Demon Core. My favorite. Very thoughtful of you. Alright, that's 620 meters per second. Let's maybe cut the throttle a little bit. Don't want to overheat Mr. Jenkins. And we gotta hold this for like 9 minutes. Although I don't know if we have 9 minutes of samples on us. Whatever the samples are. His eyes. So once this hits 0, we will land. Zoom in over the ocean. I could put the autopilot on. Why do we do that? do that, don't do that. Just do the speed hold. And hold us at like 650. Roll hold, maybe 45. Hold that roll. And then vertical speed hold, 0. At that. There we go. That's pretty good. Actually, can we hold a bit more of a roll? No, it's not going to let us. That's sad. Why not? Why not? Okay, well, we're gonna experiment with 3x speed. This is a bit scary, but we'll run it for a bit. There's the Space Center. Hello, Space Center. Is there a Mr. Information? Because everyone says misinformation. I get it! Ah! This, the cockpit's getting a little hot. Getting a little hot. Let's turn off the roll hold and actually roll like way harder. A consistent 5 Gs. A nice warm hug of 5 Gs. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy guy? Doing great. It's doing great. Space Center's like dead ahead of us. Yeah. Angle it out. Straighten her out. Almost done with our science. We'll have 5 science from this. That's pretty good. Nice and toasty cockpit. Yummy. Jebediah Kerman. We don't have Jebediah Kerman this time. We have Patrick Jenkins. Our boy. Send me into the earth. I'm ready. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to do this. There's a nice 10 Gs. Patrick Jenkins is a fucking beast with the G-force, by the way. Dude's got some experience at this point. Alright. What was that? Supersonic landing gear. Important that we have those out. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep. 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 Coming in. Coming in hot. Yep. 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 Coming in hot. Coming in roasting hot.
I've had 0 beers and I'm still ready to try on my Asian accent in a public setting.
Okay, this is not the best landing in the world. Oh! That was a little rough. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, only one of the gears locked. I didn't lock both of them. Oh well. Patrick lives again! I'm the greatest. Another spine injury to add to the collection. Patrick is now fucking... He looks like this.
Ryanair landing.
Ryanair landing. Yes. Ryanair's greatest pilot. Patrick Jenkins. We got 73,000 unlock credit. That's pretty good. Alright, we've done a few flights. Is there not anything else I can do? Most butter landing ever. Patrick, I'm tired, boss. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I mean, I suppose. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. We're going to need so much money to launch these big rockets. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. I forgot. I have completely forgot. LR87. LR91. A second stage engine. Ooh, shit. 312 ISP.
It's not a service-related injury.
No, absolutely not. Why would you think it would be? This is the X-15's engine. LR87 booster shielded. Huh. First stage of the Titan rocket family. Cool. Very cool. We probably shouldn't be pushing ahead to this quite yet. I think it's probably better to do like entry, descent, and landing. That's really useful. You know? Although, maybe better probe cores would be better. They probably would be better, but entry, descent, and landing is also pretty good. I don't know. We'll just save the science until we need to use it, I guess. Have you tried money laundering? No. Okay, I was gonna check. Where's fat fuck? Where are you, fat fuck? There it is. I was gonna check how,
Patrick is gonna end up in the American healthcare system if he tries that again.
Why is this still transparent? That's so weird. So this thing has like a 1.1 ton payload to orbit right now. It has all technology that we have already, but its unlock cost is quite a lot. Its tooling cost is also quite a
from
lot.
My phone. 11 years and I still can't have cesium-137 or uranium-235 delivered to my doorstep. What a goddamn
What a scam. What a fucking scam. That's funny. The hell is this? Weird. Non-RP0. The mystery goo. KV-1 re-entry vehicle. Oh. Part not supported. Interesting. Oh, we've got launch pad stuff. I could make a crazy launch stand. A Saturn launch stand. Whoa. Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks cool. I like that. That add mass to the launch? No, of course not.
I do not appreciate you naming this rocket after me. I will see you in court, Mart.
No, I didn't name it after you. Okay, if we get rid of this, and this. How heavy is this? And we get rid of all the fuel. This is 90 kilos. We add this, and makes it 1 ton. What if I want it to be 400 kilos? Because that's how heavy the polar orbit satellite needs to be. Needs to be 400 kilos. So 411, there we go. Fill it back up with fuel. Put that on. We have lots of Delta V now. Let's try take this to a polar orbit and see if it works.
This smart guy seems pretty chill. Hope he doesn't work for the North Koreans or anything.
I would never. No, actually I would. Kim Il-sung. If Kim Il-sung gave me a good kiss on the cheek, I would. Look at this man. That's a friendly man right there. Alright guys, we're doing the Kim Il-sung section of the stream. We're just Kim Il-sung for the whole stream. Anyway. Ascent guidance. Engage autopilot. Fucking target inclination 90 degrees. Go. Way. That's cool. We don't have enough avionics? What? It's when? Whatever. Oh. Locked back in. Interesting, this middle engine uses RP1 as a fuel, and these outer engines use ethanol as a fuel, and you can see the difference in the plumes. The ethanol burns a lot cleaner than the RP1.
Did you know that rocket fuel blast rocket go fast propulsion? This is because rocket go rocket fast blast fuel from propulsion when propulsion fuel.
Pretty much, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Put Kimmy Sung over your webcam.
Okay. Hey guys. It's me, Kim Il-sung. This rocket is going fantastically. Glory to the North Korean regime. And to the Kims. Which is just me right now. Anyway. Onwards and upwards. Check out the boosters when they detach. They're gonna freak the fuck out. You ready? Oh, they didn't. Oh, we're high up enough in the atmosphere that they don't spaz out. Huh. Intriguing. This thing is kind of cool looking. It's a little dot. I wanted spaz. I was scammed. No. No spaz today. Is this gonna pop off? When's that gonna happen? I guess it doesn't really matter that much when it happens. It's very light. Yeah. Yay. We are doing it. We are going into a polar orbit. I don't remember what the parameters of the contract were, but I don't know. This was probably good enough. Is this 2 engines? It is 2 engines. My 2-engine trick where you just clip 2 engines inside of each other. I'm a genius. I know. I'm so smart. Look, this is engine 1, and this is engine 2. And they are in the same place. Meet me at Rouse Hill at 3:30 p.m. I'll buy you a Kit Kat. I'll be busy then. I'll be playing Kerbal Space Program. Look, you can see the trajectory going where. Oh, you can see it go straight up. Straight up, it's lit. It's a really silent engine. Why doesn't NASA do that? Yeah, right? I've done it twice. See, if one engine fails, it doesn't matter, because they're in line. I'm a genius. So we're not going to need this engine, because by the time we unlock it, or by the time that we can build this rocket, we can use the much better RD-105. Yeah.
How much to put a hit on Patrick?
I'm not killing Patrick. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Oh, this stage is going to get us to orbit on its own. Oh, hell yeah. And any second now. Oh, done. Beautiful. Whoa, look at that. Look at that orbit. That looks so cool. This is the surface reference frame. The Earth-centered inertial reference frame looks normal. You can see we will be orbiting, and it will go past each part of the Earth. Pretty neat. Is there any precession on this? No. That's really interesting. Or at least very, very, very little precession. Let's have a look at, where is this? Iran? Yep. Iran? Where's this? Like Tajikistan or something like that? Cool. Very cool. Okay, well that's good. One problem that I'm seeing right now is that when it was a ton delivered to orbit, we couldn't quite get there, I don't think.
Donating for Death of Society. You need to make a cloning machine so you can have an infinite supply of Patrick Jenkins.
True. A cloning machine for Patrick Jenkins. This is a 1-ton total mass of everything. How much delta V do we have? 9,600. I don't think that's enough to get to the orbital parameters that they want on this. Because the parameters, it's like, apoapsis is like 1.5 thousand kilometers, 1,500 kilometers. I don't know why this is still transparent, but I like it. I can see inside it. So, in that case, we might benefit from doing some of this. So we get the RD-105. If we did 2. I like the idea of 2. 2 RD-105s clipped inside each other. Perfectly inside each other, I might add. Then, we remove the high pressure tank, and we fill it with normal stuff. Okay, we probably don't need 2.
Local Steve just went and did it with $50. How much to kiss Mao on your wall?
I'll give him a little. Oh. Little kiss on the cheek. A little kiss on the cheek. Mwah. Yeah.
Patrick Jenkins already reproduce asexually. You just need the right climate. My research shows that if you launch him into the cold void of space, you'll have at least 10 Jenkinslings when the sun dies.
At least 10 mini Jenkins running around. Wait, I just had an idea. So we're using the Aerobee here. We might actually be able to use the AJ-10. This is gonna make it more expensive by a lot, but that's okay. 855 meters per second. 812. Okay. Well, we can make the tank bigger, I guess. No, that's given us less Delta V. Like a boss, I might add. Like a boss. Why are we on... Why did it go down so much? What happened? What the fuck happened? What? 10,000. Okay, I just took... Okay. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Yep. Okay. That is every thought going on in your head right now. They're all gay. Ah! Insightful. Insightful. Yes. The unlock cost has gone up even more. Ah, and the tooling cost is really high and all that fucking bullshit. Oh my god. What a pain. Fat fuck. Fat fuck, you are being very painful, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we just save it as is right now? I want to test. I want to do some testing. I think driving Gorilla needs to make its presence known once again. So yeah, we got some engines that we can test. We got some engines we can test. The integration time is over 2 years. That's just because we don't have the tools. If we had all the tools, it would be only 1 year. What the fuck? Bro. I hope this thing works when we launch it, because, yeah, I don't know what I don't know what we'll do, to be honest. Anyway, let's try something else. Namely, driving Gorilla. For those who weren't here last stream, this is a testing vessel that can test engines. Specifically engines that need launch clamps. Which is not every engine, actually. Dear Lord. Yes. Dear Lord indeed. LR79, I think, is what we want. We have enough unlock credit to buy it. We're gonna use it at some point, so we might as well get it now. Purchase that. Pop that bad boy on there. Okay. Now we're gonna remove the tanks. We're gonna fill with LR79 juice. Right? Why is this not working? Oh, right, because it's because they're both facing the other way. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, these engines. There we go. No, not gonna work. How much fuel does this use per second? Does it say? I don't know. It needs to be 3 minutes of fuel. That's quite a lot. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't need to be 3 minutes. It needs to be 1,000 data units of fuel, which I'm not sure how much that is.
When is the manhole cover launch?
That's how we get into interstellar space. That's how we speedrun interstellar space. We launch a manhole cover into the Alpha Centauri. Okay, let's just make sure that it's the right fuel. Yeah, okay. Yep. That is the right fuel. Simulate, enable part failures. What in God's name is that? Shush. I walked away for 5 minutes. What have I come back to? You've come back to driving Gorilla. The most powerful vehicle ever created. Give it 1 moment, please. Just 1 moment, please. Just give me 1 moment. Why is it taking so long? Driving Gorilla. I'm talking driving Gorilla. Please. Driving Gorilla is too powerful for the game engine, clearly. Even the game can't comprehend driving Gorilla. No, it can't. What is this song? That's me right now. I'm sad. Fuck. Are you fucking serious? Stop the game. We will launch it again. The game has stopped. Jerk in the Patrick. So fucking true. Give me a second. Why did it start on the other monitor again? How was it? Shit. That. Wait. We're going to. No. Where's the pro? Oh my fucking god. KSP. KSP. Start. Would you? Who would win? 100 Patrick Jenkins or 1 driving Gorilla? How do you destroy driving Gorilla? Is he armed? Oh. Oh. The
I
screen
bet
is
Francis
black.
Powers wished he had a flying gorilla instead of a U2.
ASP is not responding again. Close the program one more time. Just give me a bit. Just give it a sec. Ah, Jesus. Not gonna touch it. Just gonna let it sit around for a bit. Ugh. Things on my phone. Hey, there we go. There we go. We're so back. What else do we have? What other chill music do we have? The Golden Voyage, in brackets, Goofy. Oh no, this one's copyrighted. Men versus 1 gorilla. What? Why is it all fucked up? He didn't text. He didn't write that. I can't just play any song. I have to play stuff that's not going to get me claimed. I don't know if the Hades soundtrack is going to get me claimed, but we'll try it. Oh my god. Ah!
Hechin Rack just went and did it with $50. Love the content. Keep up the great work even if the game decides to shit the bed.
Yep.
Much love from Alaska less than 3.
Thank you, Alaskan man. Alaska seems chill as fuck. It seems like what New Zealand is to Australia, Alaska is to America. Except it's the same country. And it's way bigger. Something like that. This is some ancient Egypt art music. Yeah, this is interesting. I kind of fuck with it though, it's chill. It's chill. Feeling I'm feeling cultured right now listening to this. This is really chill. Okay, we're back. Anyway, driving gorilla. Driving fucking gorilla. Driving gorilla did not save. It's so sad. I have to make some very minor modifications. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me the LR79. It did include us unlocking this though. Remove tanks. Fill with LR79. Okay. Simulate. With part failures. Go. Driving gorilla. Mart chair. This is true. That is a goddamn eyesore. No, it's not an eyesore, it's driving gorilla. Come on, man.
When's
You know these
one's
things.
collab?
Yeah, true. Look, we're getting data units. It's amazing. The data units are flooding in. I'm not sure how long these are gonna last. So we can get at max 1,000 data units from these. Going up really slow. How fast can driving gorilla go? I wonder. I really wonder. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy, she's moving. I could do something really funny and turn off one of the engines. These each have like 4,000 horsepower, by the way. A very heavy vehicle. Oh no. Oh no.
100 gorilla vs 1 baby, who win?
Well, it works. 100 gorillas versus 1 baby. Mod chair or no chair? The fuck are you talking about?
Mart, chair or no chair? I kinda wanna be a chair when I grow up, but isn't a chair kinda scary pleading face?
The fuck are you talking about? 84 days integration time. Why? Why? I guess these engines are more expensive. Could we get away with just like Doing this. Integration time 25 days. That's a lot more reasonable. And then we use this thing to make sure that there's no torque on the craft. Beautiful. Breakdown. Okay. Thank you, RCS Build Aid. I just need to make sure that this also doesn't cause issues. Just joined the stream. What the hell is this? Need I say more than two words? Driving gorilla. Oh, why won't it light? Solid issues. That's a damn shame. Damn.
Sharing.
No ignitions remaining. Damn. Put it on the bottom. You're a genius, man. I have an idea. We contain the vessel within our thingies, but we don't like it lets go, and it's contained. How does that sound? Contain the gorilla. You cannot contain driving gorilla.
Realistic progression. Looks inside. Engine clipping and extreme bullshit.
Yes. That's realistic. What they don't know is that this is what North Korea has been doing the whole time. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, it's not getting any data units. It's not moving. Oh, wait. It's because this isn't... There we go. There we go. It's working. It's contained. We've contained the gorilla. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I wanted to see what it would do under speed. A rocket test bench. Exactly. What if it escapes and hunts down Patrick Jenkins? That would be really unfortunate. Okay. Start the engine. Drop. Oh, fuck. Oh, 2x speed is a little scary. But it's okay. Look, we're getting flight data. We're getting flight data, and the engine failed, which means we get even more data. Also, this is starting with like 2,000 data, which is pretty cool. We can thank Driving Gorilla for that. How are we explaining this research to the great leader? I'm sure he'll understand. He's smart. If I make these taller, then it contains it a little better. Actually, we should do some... No, not that. Lower is actually better because it drops. I don't think we need these engines up here. That'll save us a little bit of integration time. Doing this doesn't really add any integration time, does it? No, and it just gives us more fuel. So a higher chance of engine failure, which is actually what we want. Okay, that's good. Why is the delta V 0? Like, this works. MechJeb refuses to believe in me right now. What if we make this smaller? Does that increase... does that reduce our integration time? Kinda. Oh, this is where we store our avgas. We can safely get rid of that. Okay, anything else that we need to be thinking about? We have a probe core on this, right? Yeah. Maybe I could make this shorter. That improves the integration time by like 5 minutes. Let's go. Alright. Driving gorilla. Can we do multiple engines? Okay, this is a good thing to know. We can do multiple engines. We might be able to get multiple data. Like, what if we do one of those and then one of these on this side? Think about it. I remove this from symmetry.
Doesn't want you to know the North Korea space program has been containing driving gorillas since 1955.
Exactly. Wow, she's so locked in. It's crazy. Now, I wonder, will this get us 2 different types of data at the same time? I'm thinking big here, okay? I'm thinking big. And then we can also... Fuck it. I mean, no, actually, we should do the single ignition ones on a different one that doesn't get used up every time we use it. That would be good. Alright. One more simulation, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Data gorilla. What is this creation? What is the point of this? Data. The machination of evil. My machinations. Oh, the staging's all fucked. That's okay. Okay. This one's getting data units. This one's getting data units at a slower speed. I'm just saying. And then I think data from this one actually contributes to this one. And vice versa. Because they're like part of the same family of engines. Holy shit, guys. This is crazy level stuff, okay? This is high level thinking. Why not use 2 driving gorillas? That's too much, man. I can't get behind that. That's way too much. There is no more electric charge on driving gorilla. That's... Okay, that's an issue. We have to fix that. Because now I can't throttle it down. Who cares? 3x time warp. Also, these are perfectly matched with the speed that they use fuel at. What the hell? It's geeking. It's certainly geeking. We started with like 2,000 on the data units. This one's already got its 1,000. This one doesn't quite reach 1,000. Oh. We had a failure of some sort. 4x speed's a little too fast. That works. That does work. I hate to be that guy, guys, but it does work. It wants to escape. Okay. All we have to do is make this a little wider.
I just got home. What the fuck is this beautiful
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Do I have... Okay, hold on. I don't want to have to buy the tools for this, but if we've already got the tools for avionics... S1, diameter 900 millimeters by 100 millimeters. There we go. Okay. Integration time, 55 days. Let's do it. Is it too heavy? Okay, it's way too heavy.
Hey Mart, why don't
Chungus
you go
launch
with the
complex
Soyuz
it is.
cluster engines? Back in the 60s, they were more efficient from the singular engines from America.
Because... I don't know, because I'm stupid. They cost a lot more, to be fair. Okay, we need to make the fuel tank that this guy uses much smaller. Well, not much smaller, but it should be smaller. Need to get rid of 900 kilograms of fuel. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Propellant GSE, okay. Fuck. Okay, modify the launch complex. Modify that. It'll take like 3 days. And then we'll build driving gorilla. Overburn it to get more data. I'm doing that. There's a max data you can do though. It's 1,000 per launch. That's the most. Chungus launch complex will be ready in 2 days. 12 hours now. There we go. It's time to build driving gorilla. The staging. Ah, true.
Yeah. Hey Frogman, have you any communication satellites? If not, when? Much love from Colorado and wish you luck in your endeavors and
I have
escapades.
one satellite and it does nothing. It just sits there. It's out of battery at this point. Been out of battery for a long time. Failed editor checks. Right, that's because it's not on the right complex. Okay, if we tooled the parts, how fast would this be able to get made? 1 day faster. Because of the procedural tank. Who cares? Integrate anyway. But why are we doing this? Collecting important data, okay? I don't think you realize how important this is. This also uses a decent bit of money. It's not too bad. Fuck it. Go. Then we roll it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody, this is a real launch, okay? This is not a simulation. Science is happening. Does this hurt the gorilla? No. I don't think so. Okay. Put the brakes on. 3, 2, 1. Start the engines. Release. Release the beast. Flight data is accruing. Alright, we're gonna pin both of these. Because this is the important stuff. This is the real stuff. Ascent guidance. Funny to think about. Okay. I have to go piss. So if something crazy happens, let me know. I'll be right back. Whoa. Nothing has happened, but things are a little freaky right now. It's bouncing around a little more than I'd like. Also, once this runs out of fuel, this is gonna be pushing with a bit more force. Might have to cut the power once that happens if something... Actually, who cares? I don't have to cut the power. I can let it run. You know, there's literally no difference. I just thought about this. There's no difference allowing this thing to fly. As long as it can fly for the full duration of the burn. Because I'm just scrapping it anyway. Although I get to scrap... I get to, like, recover all the scrap. Even if it's only, like, 800 funds. It is only 800 funds, though, so who cares? This isn't even going to burn for its full, like, rated burn time. Damn. Engine is a beast. Oh. Engine shut off due to ullage issues. Damn. Well, that was interesting. We can recover the vessel now. Just arrived. What am I watching? Nothing of your concern. It's fine. We're pretty close to the reputation cap. Oh, there's another supersonic contract. Ah, we can't do this though. That's too fast. Way too fast, man.
Congrats on reinventing the static fire test, but terrible.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, this doesn't even give us much rep. Kind of useless, if you ask me. How do we upgrade
I'm
this?
a month past my deadline on heavy satellite program and only now launching the 1-ton satellite. Pray for no engine failures for me.
Kerbals can disembark only on Kerbin. What the fuck is Kerbin? 600 cost per day for 45 days. That's a lot of money. We'll have to get this once we get hypersonic flight in order to finish our X-plane contracts. How long do we have on our X-plane program? Oh, we don't have that much left. I should probably get working on this, and then also get hypersonic flight fairly soon. Something like that. Deadlines are made to be missed. That's fucking wisdom right there. Okay. Oh look, orbital rocketry is... Oh, it's still slow. 1958 orbital rocketry. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. Whatever. Who cares? Do we do another driving gorilla? Maybe we do another driving gorilla, guys. Maybe we do another driving gorilla. Maybe this is the play. Hypothetically, if we wanted to make the cheapest possible possible thing that has like a lot of fuel. This would totally be the way to do it. Yeah, you just get this. So you get your engine. Right? Then you get your wings. You get your wings. Your horrible, horrible wings. You get 2 of them. You make them just really dummy thick. The fuck did I just do? Can we undo that real quick? That was... that was spooky stuff. Make them dummy thick. Okay, and that has decided... Yep, okay. What if we just do one of these? There we go. This is like the cheapest way to get a really good fuel tank. Right? Fill with that. There we go, we can burn for 37 seconds. Integration time is long, but that's... I think that's because... Yeah, there we go, that's better. So this fuel tank is basically free. Like, we can make it enormous. This is some tech that I'm gonna have to use at some point. Okay, so now, what we do is we move the parts around until there isn't a huge torque on the vehicle. I'm torquing it. That'll do, I guess. Probably not ideal, but close enough. And then, here's the extra fucky part. We add more wings. Okay, that's... What the fuck? No, we add wings to, like, this part. Yep. We add wings. Make them a little larger. And then we just give them, like, a bit of rotation, right? You guys see the vision? You guys see the vision? This is a 54-day build. And it's gonna do great things, okay? It's gonna do amazing things. What, the fin's gonna burn? Probably not. This doesn't have the highest thrust weight in the world. I didn't mean to do that. Can we just pretend I didn't do that? Thank you. What's the TLDR of today's stream? Flying gorilla. What the fuck? Why is it like off-centered now? I'm sure it's fine. Why? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why? Why is it like gimbaling way to the side? Lock the gimbal. Why was it gimbaling? That's so weird. Okay, we're not gonna try and make the wing any thicker. We're just gonna simulate this and see how it goes. Flying gorilla. Flying gorilla is back. Ugh. What? Oh. One moment. One moment, please. Spend thousands of money to send a cube to space. Yes. Precisely correct. The aerodynamics are gonna cause problems, I suspect. Yeah, the aerodynamics are gonna cause some weird torques on the rocket. I'm torquing it. Which we're gonna completely ignore. We're gonna, in fact... We're gonna get away with minimal torques on the rocket by just spinning it. No one's thought of ideas this smart. No one's ever thought of ideas this smart, okay, guys? Aerodynamics. The spin will fix it? Yeah, but it needs to get fast enough that the wings can spin it. And I don't want to make another engine because the more engines, that's the main cost, right? Guys, we're doing bullshit again. We're doing fucking bullshit again. Start the engine. Why don't I have control? Why don't I have control? I can't even stage right now. What the fuck? Oh, it's not a science core, I think. Well. That didn't work. Some scary levels of genius. I'm gonna move that down. Science core. Post-war avionics with 300 kilojoules. It's too wide. I don't care. Really, we're testing the tech of using wings to store fuel in rockets. Because it's kind of free. It's free. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. Lift off. Spin. We're spinning. There's no way we can do any wrong if we're spinning. Right? That's how it works, right? Maybe not. Thrust weight is really, really low. Oh, no. 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 Oh, it has an affinity for the ground. Alright, now what the fuck is this? Don't worry about it. No, no, no. It's not working. I just had another idea, though. What if we use the tech? The tech being wing fuel tanks. Instead of... So what is this? ISOGrid tank. 1.5 tons. Holding... how long's the burn on this? 55 second burn. 55.8 seconds. We remove that. And instead add some wings. Right. You only need 2 wings. Fuselage tank. Aerobee fluid. Give it full utilization. And we put the mass strength multiplier to the lowest. Now, we add a little bit of thickness. .5 seconds. 1 point... That's tech! No way. No way. That's actually lighter. You should be jailed for this. That's lighter though. Did I saw that right? 4 million IQ. I should be jailed for this, you're right. Guys, I don't think you understand how big of a deal this is. Rocket scientists hate him. How do we do it here? How do we add more bullshit? Oh, I'm so addicted to adding bullshit. Ah! Why is there a torque? I'm torquing it. Why is there a torque? The fuck? What? Okay, the gimbal is fucking being weird again. I was thinking there shouldn't be a torque. There should be no torquing. I'm torquing it. Dude, this is fucked up. This is like fucked up. I don't know if this should be legal. Okay, so this is not a fuselage tank. So, I think the main advantage is that high pressure tanks with wings, they don't add any extra mass as far as I'm aware. I don't remember how long the burn was with the actual tank, and now it's in the bin. Well, what's the burn limit on this? 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Jesus. Let's just make it thicker, I guess. Okay, no, it can't extend beyond the... beyond that. This is some fucky tech. Wings only rocket? Maybe. Oh!
Was watching you on my second monitor. Now my wife's calling the hospital because of the aneurysm you just gave me.
Awesome. That's good. I just had another idea. And it's a brilliant idea. Instead of boosters, you just use wings. This is actually a way more convenient way of doing this.
Because it sure should. Flying saucer gorilla backhand index pointing left, light skin tone index pointing at the viewer, backhand index pointing up, dark
Pointing
skin
at the
tone.
viewer. Look, and we can make our custom like shape for it. No way this fucking works. Okay, hold on. LR43. This might be it. Full utilization. How long were these burning for before? I've actually forgotten. Let me take these off and undo until... Okay. Oh no, I took the engines off as well. Put the engines back on. So, they burned for 1 minute 27 seconds, 161 tons, 8,767 meters per second. Okay.
No. Wait.
No. Wait. They seem to take up a lot more space. That's the only issue that I'm seeing thus far. And I mean the only issue.
Please, Mark, send me to the moon. I can't go home to my wife after they took her in the divorce.
1 minute 40? Burn time? 1 minute 27. So what? 161 tons. Where did those extra tons go? 167 tons. Okay, we'll just make it the same weight. Make it 161 tons. And we will compare and contrast. 161 tons. 9,167 meters per second.
Index pointing at the viewer post egg if Martin gave you autism index pointing at the viewer.
Guys, we might be onto something here. So also, check the integration time. 473 days, because you need to buy tools for these parts. 460 days. And it costs less, because there's no tooling. It's free Delta V. It's free. It's free. It's fucking free. Okay. Don't save this. Reload
You
it.
took my advice, I see. Nice. Even though its build is cursed, but...
Yes. Very fucking cursed. The RCS build aid is making the gimbals act a little funny. Okay. What about the supersonic wings? I should probably use the supersonic wings, actually, because we're going to be going supersonic. That is kind of what rockets be doing. Make it thick. Not quite what I was thinking. Okay. So put that on. Fill with that. Give it that. Oh, we can change the mass strength multiplier. This might be huge as well. It might also explode if I do really low mass strength multiplier, but like... Oh no, that doesn't change much. Okay, we might as well make it kind of strong. Okay. This is too heavy now. I love that I can make the thickness like different in different ways. That's fun. I'm curious what the best way to reduce drag on something like this is. I guess make it thinner.
North Korean rocket engineering at its finest.
Pull an extra 4 tons of fuel on this. There we go. Okay, 161. 10,294 versus 10,193. This is heavier as well. 166.5. I can make this... I can give this more juice. 166.5. So we can do like... Next 200 meters per second. Tooling cost 79,000. Tooling cost with these on 80,000. That's still really cheap. And we can squeeze a little bit more out of them. Okay, we gotta test this. We gotta test this. It looks so dumb. It's so square. Go, fat fuck. Surely the drag is gonna be like way higher. Surely. There has to be something. Yeah.
Japan called. They want their 4 bullet trains back. Also, they said to stop flying onto their airspace.
John Rocket would be so proud. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. Alright, start the engines.
Yeah. Are you abusing game physics again?
Engage the autopilot.
Your friends and family are getting worried. All you talk about anymore is Delta version.
Okay. We need more avionics, clearly. We need to burn 10 tons of fuel before we can get control. Oh, there's control. That's pretty fast. So we want ascent stats. That'll show us our drag losses.
Fashion of all North Korean leaders, I vote thicker.
Which are pretty good right now. I guess we're doing a polar orbit. Okay, fuck it. Drag losses are going up. We'll do a launch with this, then we'll put back on the normal boosters and see what the drag losses are. We'll also see like how much fuel we have at the end of the trip, because we'll do the exact same trip both times. Also, I wonder how the separation's gonna go. Would wings contribute to steering loss too? I don't really know what steering losses are. I feel like that's made up. Just feels made up to me. I don't know. Now, observe. Whoa! Whoa! Beautiful. The Korolev Cross. Okay, our drag losses are 178.4 meters per second. Also, I didn't... Okay, let's just manually jettison these. Oh, Oop. Also, yeah, I've fucked this up. I fucked up the staging. Why are there two RD-105s? Whatever. Up she goes. The 178.5 meters per second drag losses. We'll see if that affects, like, anything. We'll go to orbit. 4 bricks on the rocket. It looks like an R7 with an extra chromosome. Shut up! It's a beautiful rocket. Clipping 2 engines together. Yes. There's 2 engines clipped together here as well. And I don't care. I can do what I want. Our North Korean space wizards have been hard at work, okay? They've been hard at work clipping parts together. They've managed to figure out a way to put 2 engines into 1 engine. Vessel info. Okay. So, I'm gonna measure success in this mission based on vessel mass. So, drag losses 178.5. Vessel mass 2.8. I'll just leave that as 2.8. 2.79. Okay, if we can do better than that with the cylindrical tanks, then we know that the wings idea is a dud. Maybe. This was also 0.25 mass strength multiplier, which we could lower for a little bit more delta V, but wouldn't change much. Okay, now, fuck. The other one's disappeared. Fat fuck. Big mode, no. Fat fuck wing edition. Okay, now we'll just load up normal fat fuck. Which still has our clipped parts, like a boss. Okay, this is 166.5 tons. It's pretty much the same. But it's got less delta V. 178.5 meters per second of delta V. Okay, engage the autopilot, go. And MechJeb will take care of the rest. Right, yes, we're doing the whole, you know, the rocket kind of floats around for a bit before gaining control again. Alright, drag losses 0. Doubtful. Steering losses are going crazy right now. Streaming in 4K. That's it. That would be difficult. My computer is already struggling to stream across 2 streams and record at the same time. And Twitch doesn't do 4K. But that's cool. I can do both. Drag losses are going up. Okay, this is going to be way lower. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Darth Freeman. Also, it's a stream. Like, a stream is always going to be kind of shitty quality. Yeah. Yeah, that's like an extra 80 meters per second. Okay. So it turns out having enormous, stupid wings on the side is stupid. We'll see the vessel mass. It was like 2.79, I think. Fat fuck without the cheese. Without the cheese is not a bad rocket. No, it's a decent rocket. It gets the job done. Why did it light both of the engines? Oh my fucking god. Why? Oh, because to separate it needed to... Okay. And also these engines fire first. Okay. This... No, so hot stage, then that goes, and then hot stage again, and then that goes. Jesus. Okay, one last thing. 322 days to integrate. 111 days with all the tools. Tooling cost is 80,000. If we make the boosters out of wings though. It's 5 days quicker to build it, and it costs 1,000 less in tooling. Not even, like 500 less in tooling. I think this idea is a dud. I'm afraid. I think this is a dud. It's funny. It's certainly funny, but I think it's not gonna work. Okay, Kimmy Chungus with the RD-105. What can this thing do? Not much. Never mind. Disregard. Pretend I never touched this disgusting rocket. How about if I used... What if we used LR-79? I would give it a little more delta V. A little bit more. Probably also help if I put that there. That'd give us a lot more delta V. This rocket launched the first satellite, what do you mean? It's just not the same as fat fuck, okay? Wait a second. Another genius idea. Another genius idea. So. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Can we put sounding payload in here? Oh my god, we can. We can put sounding payload in this. And it was probably way lighter. Can I get rid of the tank UI, please? Thank you. $300 units of sounding payload. Needs to be like exactly 500 each. There we go. And then we can do mass strength multiplier. Put that to 0.05. That's 1,000 units of sounding payload. This could actually do that mission that we couldn't do before. This can get into orbit. How about if we replace this with an engine that we already have? Namely, the XLR-11. The beast. The absolute weapon. With the pump-fed XLR-11. And then we actually gave this the right fuel. Oh my god. The RD-35 is so good. 7,900 meters per second. Is that enough to get to 6,000 kilometers? I don't know. Not sure. The jury's still out on that one. Oh, the staging's fucked. Okay, hold on, wait. This one goes, then that, then that, then that. 8,600. This is totally enough. We can build this. We have to unlock something. What do we have to unlock? ISO grid.
I think I sneezed in the ignition chamber and a little goo came out and clogged it. Please don't execute me.
A little goo came out. He gooed himself. Everyone point and laugh at the goo boy. Okay. Then. Okay, first thing we need here is this needs to be for our fuel. So this is a fuselage tank. Remove the tank. Give it aerobie juice. Now, aerobie can only go for like 50 seconds. Although, we've tested this thing a lot. We can probably overburn it a fair bit, and it will be fine. I didn't mean to do that. Why do they just disappear? No. Bro. Okay, I guess... Oh, that works. Okay. Fill this with aerobie juice. Fucking... Bro, why? Should I just... I think I should just, use this. Yeah, and then we can... hold on. I can edit this numerically, so we can get exact numbers. 1 meter by 1 meter. Wait. Length. Fuck it, we'll do 1. Offset. 0. Thickness. 1. Thickness 1. There we go. We've just got a cube. A beautiful cube. Okay, so now we can do length 0.5. And that should be us, right? Has this got... no. Aerobie. Okay. 1 minute 24 is a little too long. 0.4. That's probably a good amount of time. Okay. Dave Chungus block 2. But this is gonna be our sounding payload. Remove all tanks. Sounding payload. Add that. We're gonna need 1,000 units of it. So that means... probably need like 1... no, not 100. 1 length? No. 0.7. 0.75. 0.71. 1. 0.72. 1. 8. 7. 6. 5. There we go. So we've got 500 units of sounding payload. In each, there's 2 tanks. Thus... rid of that tank UI. Thus, we have our 1,000 units of sounding payload. We can go 8,790 meters per second. We don't have to buy the ISO grid tanks. Guys, it's all lining up. Okay, it's all lining up. This can totally make the distance we need to go. The height's a little too tall. We can fix that by just shooting that in a bit. Shooting that in maybe a bit more. And then we change them out to like a smaller shroud. Here we go. Okay, and then we just need propellant ground support equipment. I need to test this first. Let me just save this and accept the contract. The cube. But the unlock cost. The unlock cost doesn't cost anything. There's no ISO grid tanks. Replace all fuel tanks with wings. All upper stage fuel tanks with wings. The lower stage ones, they need to be the right shape. It's 25k. What am I unlocking? Okay, I chose something wrong. Anyway, let's get that contract. Get that contract real quick. 6,000 Ks downrange. 450 confidence is pretty good. So, sounding payload of 1,000 units. Downrange distance of 6,000 Ks. And then we can do another one that's basically the same thing, 7,500 Ks. I don't think we can go 7,500, but we could try. The unlock cost is 25k for some reason. Is the LR79? No, we've used the LR79. No, you're looking at unlock credit. That's how much money we have. We good. Okay. It's within the weight limits. 8,790 meters per second. This, honestly, I think the best descent profile for this is like very close to what orbit is. Actually, maybe not. We'll try it. We'll just try a normal orbital one. Check the staging real quick. That, decouple. That lights, hot stage, bang. Yep, then we get rid of those. That goes hot stage. That doesn't need a hot stage. And then this one does its thing. Cool.
Please God don't sound my payload.
I will sound all over your payload. Don't forget to change it from polar orbit. Yeah, you right. You smart. We just click current. There we go. Current inclination. We're going to go apogee 300. Yeah, I think 300 is actually a good amount of height because we're still going to need some height. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It says the thrust to weight ratio is 1.09. Clearly it's lot. Clearly that's incorrect. Well. Oh, now it's good. Never mind. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I think something may be wrong. Yeah, 1.04 is a bit low. I'm not going to lie. Another engine. Would another engine be fine? Let's see. Get rid of the mount. 2 of these bad boys. I think that would be fine. You know what? Fuck it. It has to be done. The Ultra engine. And then we get a little mount going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, please. I believe you call that engine squared. If it was called engine squared, then why isn't the engine a square? Come on, man. Way! Rocketing off the pad. That's more like it. We don't have enough avionics. So we're gonna fail the contract. But pretend that we did have enough avionics. How would we do? No, not polar orbit. Naughty. This hurts to look at. What do you mean? It looks good. This is how a lot of rockets look. Yeah.
As an aerospace engineering student, steering losses are losses in potential delta 5 that is no longer axially aligned with the flight direction of the rocket as the gimbling is happening.
Maybe it's because it's thinking that we're in this frame of reference. That's what I was thinking too, but like we're pointing directly at prograde, right? The gimbal is not... we've not lost almost 500 meters per second from the gimbal, you know? Like that's not true. And also, steering losses occur when I just go unguided and just send it straight. Straight up gimbling. The gimbal. Bro is gimbling right now. Losses relative to orbital speed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's... So, it's just... I don't know. It's something. I'm not really sure what the navball is showing with the, with ECI. It's a bit confusing. But whatever. Oh yeah, the hot staging. Oh yeah, the flip maneuver. Insufficient avionics. Come on. Here we go. This nice blunt, flat surface. We'll be 300 meters per second short of orbit, but that's really good. Considering we have all this tech, I don't have to unlock anything. Reveal the cube. ECI, that grey nav ball is oriented to up in the celestial frame. Essentially, the top of the nav ball is pointed to the top of the North Pole. Oh, okay. But like, so if I aimed the craft at that, would that mean that I'm pointing at the North Pole? Or would that mean that I'm pointing along the axis of the North Pole? Would that mean I'm like pointing in this direction? Because those are two different things. Because pointing at the North Pole would be like pointing this way. But if I'm pointing the same latitude, I don't really know how that works. I don't know. That probably means I'm pointing at the specific point. Because pointing at a point on this wouldn't necessarily... Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just guessing. It means you're closer to Santa. You know, the US is conveniently a little over 6,000 kilometers downrange, and a medium-sized nuke is about 1 ton. Interesting. Behold the cube. ECI is set to the March equinox for orientation. I don't know what that means, brother. You're confusing and scaring me. You are scaring the hose, and the hose are me. Dude. The North Korean wizards have done a great job on this one. They've done a fantastic job. The Z fighting is painful. No, it's wizard shit, okay? It wouldn't work if it wasn't doing that. The cube! Behold! The cube! $6,000 kilometers downrange is equal to 10 orbits of Kerbin. That's funny. Wow, look at that. Japan. Pretty cool. Alright, this relies on this engine not crapping out. Also, why are we rotating? The cube! Oh, this isn't gonna work now, because we're fucking going down. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is exactly what I was arguing about before. Look, we're going 7,000 meters per second, but we're going into the fucking Earth! Let's try that again. The cube is imbalanced. It's okay. That stage is... I should have spun it at least a little bit. Spin the cube. Alright. One more try. Lock back in. Alright. Can we do 4 times speed without everything combusting? Seems like it. Oh, fuck. Whoa, buddy. Whoa there, buddy guy. Relax. We don't have roll control. Because both of the engines are clipped inside each other and they're both on axis, so they're not... There's zero roll control, that's funny. Oh well, the next stage is roll control. The next stage also doesn't have control for like 5 seconds. Has to burn 250 kilos of fuel real quick. Whoa! Drag losses going crazy. Please don't point backwards. Thank you for not doing that. Okay. Behold! The cube! Dun dun dun! Alright. I'm gonna hit disengage. Burnt all that. Now we're gonna stage. We're gonna enable fly-by-wire. And we're gonna point like 15 degrees. That's what we're gonna point at. We're gonna point 15. I could actually spin the ship up a little bit now. Ah, who cares? The cube has breached containment. And I want to go up a little bit. Move the apogee along a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh fuck. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, that's actually enough. We're spinning. And thus, we're winning. That should be enough spin. To counteract any fucky-wucky stuff going on with this engine. Oh yeah, baby. This downrange distance is gonna be fucking crazy. The cube. That's pretty good. I hope that's 6,000. We'll see, I guess.
In the beginning, there was only the prime cube. It existed in a state of perfect equilibrium. Then, from one of its faces, reality began to unfold, layer by layer, dimension by dimension, until the universe as we know it was formed.
We've made it, baby. Easy. Do we get the Oh, we can do the 7,500 kilometer contract with this as well. That's so good. Behold, the cube. The mighty cube. We just need to overburn this by a little bit, but we got a decent amount of flight data on it, so it should be okay. And dead. Okay, we can do it. The cube. Chimichungus Block 2. The Chungus Launch Complex is building another rocket. Insufficient RP1. Fuck. Okay, modify. Now, one more thing. I want to test. I want to use some aerobee stuff. Oh, we gotta aerobee it up a little bit. We're gonna use the driving gorilla, but we're gonna use the space plane hangar version of the driving gorilla, which is recoverable. That's a big deal, okay? That's a very big deal. What that means is that it's going to cost us almost nothing to use this thing, because we don't have to build new ones every time. Okay. We can safely get rid of this. And this. And these. And that. And that. And now, in fact, we can even make this smaller. We can do multiple fuel tanks, and we can test multiple engines at once. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Okay, I'm gonna do this so that I can get rid of all these landing legs. Why the fuck is it doing that? Probably something to do with, like, its origin point or something like that. Maybe that fixes it? Yes. Okay. Each one of these is a fuel tank. And we can test out various different configurations. So, we can do aerobee, right? We can do 2 aerobees. And we can have it run the AJ-10. And then this guy is a fuselage tank that has aerobee. 2 minutes of aerobee. Wow. This guy can be U1250. But, U2000. Oh, actually, we don't have U2000. These kind of suck. I don't really know. It's not much point doing this. Who cares? It's easy. It's free. Any other engines we could possibly want? This thing. Already super reliable. I don't think we need to worry about it, to be honest. Like, insanely reliable. AJ-10, I haven't bought it yet, and I don't really want to. Because we're not going to use it. We're going to use the RD-105. How reliable is this currently? 91%. Yeah, once we unlock this, this will go straight on this bad boy. The XLR-11, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do the XLR-11. We'll copy this. Get rid of that. Pop this on there. And then this will be XLR-11, RM35, whatever the fuck. Okay. This is big news, guys. This is big news. This is big stuff. Big fucking stuff. This is gonna take 22 days to build. And we can relaunch this over and over again. Driving Gorilla. Okay, let's just make sure that it works. Hey guys, it's me, Driving Gorilla, from my new app on the App Store, Driving Gorilla. Way. Where's the second? It's in the... Okay. That needs fixing. Also, this doesn't have any fuel. And it says it's got full data. Okay, this part does not need more data. This guy is not getting any data. This guy's not getting any data. I think it needs to move forward. We're gonna give it some propellers. Bad Piggy's contraption. Is this really full on data? It actually is. Okay, we don't need that. Right, I see. Don't do that. Fuck it. Now, give it a little piston engine. Really, really, really cheap piston engine. Oh yeah. Action 1. Toggles these on. Does this have avgas? It does. Does this have EC? It does not. Whatever. 21 days to build. Just double check that it works. Post this in the RP1 Discord. They'll have a stroke. I could drive that into somebody's house. You could. It wouldn't be good for them, but you could do that. Alright. We're moving. Does that mean we're getting data? We're getting data! The data is getting got. Okay, then we turn that off and just stop. Stop the car. Stop the car. And look at that, we're getting data. Amazing. Incredible. Lots and lots of data. Okay, this works. This works. Send this shit to the dealership. Okay, we have to modify the launch complex again. Gonna take 2 days. Yep, renovation begun. Driving Gorilla. I'm upset this works. Facebook Marketplace contraption. Does your space agency sell used cars? It should. Alright, these are both being constructed within 1 second of each other. What was being... Oh yeah, we're gonna build Kimmy Chungus. Next stream tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Integrate. Avionics part utilization is 100%. 100.3%. There we go. Whatever, that'll do. Build! Yes! Driving Gorilla. Yeah.
Smart. Wear cube. Pregnant person, medium dark skin tone.
Pregnant person, medium dark skin tone. Where is the cube? Don't worry. I don't think the RP1 Discord likes driving Gorilla. I'm curious. I want to see. I want to see what they have to say. Ah, whatever. I can't find it. Alright. Kimmy Chungus Block 2. Contains locked or invalid parts. Aw. What happened to Kimmy Chungus? What happened to the cube? What happened to the cube? Not in Block 2, is it?
Hello,
Or
Comrade
is it?
Martinovich.
Oh, it is.
Russia again. We would like to buy this contraption from you for 2 gajillion rubles. It will help us get to Kiev.
Yes, you could purchase my contraption. Okay, I have to rebuild some of this for some reason. We need 2 of these inside each other. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna offset them just the tiniest amount. That'll give us roll control, just doing that. Select mount. Medium shroud. Oh yeah. Longest launch complex. Does this doesn't have an RD108, does it? Nope. 105, I mean. Kimmy Chungus Block 2. That's gonna go. Then those are gonna separate. Then this is gonna hot stage. And then this is gonna take. Those are gonna go off. Oh. How heavy is this whole thing? 69.3 tons. Haha, very funny. 70 tons? This doesn't need to be that high, but whatever. Okay. Sigma. 11.265. 11.3. No, 11.4. There we go. Sigma. Okay. Hot stage. Then separate. Then do that. Then just do that. And then do that. Okay. We are ready. Yeah.
Mart, please just place the engines normally and angle them in towards the center of mass, I beg of you.
Absolutely not. You cannot convince me to do that. Ah, what happened? What happened? 70-ton, 2-meter avionics doesn't like me. Thinks I'm stinky. What was it at before? It was like 67. No, don't take the flag off. 67, I think. 67. 67. Ah! The cube. Okay, what I can do is we can remove like 2 tons by just shortening this a little bit, or like maybe removing some fuel. Because I need this to... Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that's not gonna cost much. Alright, that's under 67 tons now. There we go. Just had to refresh those. Sometimes the structural components, the launch clamps can add mass. Alright, the fairings and this avionics. Does that even matter? Yeah, it'll speed it up a tiny bit. Ah, it doesn't matter. Alright, Chimichungus Block 2. It's time to see what you got. Let's simulate just one more time. I'm so addicted to simulating. So addicted. And off part failures. The cube. The cube. Alright. Engage autopilot. Go.
The cheese fairy brings the cube to the promised land.
Absolutely. I don't know what the fuck that means, but absolutely. You're so right. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, now when this hot stages, it should work. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Disengage autopilot. Fly by wire. Just hold that heading. I'll fly by wire and just sort of spin it. In case I forget. I can't see shit right now. But we're going. We're going to the promised land with the cube. Imagine drunk driving the driving gorilla. That would be crazy. Okay, that was close, but I managed to stage. Let's freaking go. I think we're angled a little too high up, but who cares? The cube! You can't see it, but it's the cube. Oh. Oh shit, we're going far. Oh my god, we're going far. I feel like that's further than last time, but maybe not. Alright. Does this do the contract? The answer is yes. Fucking easily. I saw 10,000 kilometers there for a second. Where's our ascent stats? Oh, it's right here. Downrange distance, 10,000 kilometers. The cube is ready. Aim for Detroit. Okay, one last thing. I've had this issue happen before, where if the mass of the launch clamps is sometimes counted. So do I simulate this? I probably should. 2 of these. Just one last thing. Just one last thing. Driving in my driving gorilla right after a beer. The cube. The cube. You gotta simulate everything. This is gonna take so long. But we're almost in 1956. Bro, can't stop simulating. I literally can't. Engage autopilot. Go. I don't care that the staging's a little fucked here. Okay, it clears the tower. That's all I care about. What is this engine? Why has this engine decided to turn on? What the fuck? See, I wouldn't have noticed that if I didn't simulate. These messages fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Hot stage. Those go. Hot stage. That goes. Then that goes. Okay, we are ready. Chimichungus Block 2. We can build this in 65 days. Would this reduce anything substantially? No. Let's integrate. Let's go! Chairman Gina watching over me. Yes. Alright, we're gonna build the driving gorilla. Then we're gonna get orbital rocketry. Kimmy Chungus. Wait, no, we are working on that. Okay. Max of 36 engineers. Fuck the rest of them in there. LC Cabbage is not doing anything. Fuck them all in the Chungus launch complex. Alright. Chimichungus Block 2. Being built. Driving Gorilla. Driving Gorilla is fucking ready. Launch. I just click launch and it just does it. It's amazing. Okay.
Can you simulate my parents still being alive?
Were they alive in 1955? Because if so, then yeah, they're alive here, canonically. We're getting data, we're getting data. Guys, we're getting data, big news. Guys, big news, we're getting data. Oh, I can't put the throttle to like a third. Ah, that would be really good. Because then these could run for even longer. Because this is going to take forever now. Whatever, we're going to drive off the end of the runway. Or something. I don't know how long these are going to run for, but they can normally run very long, so we'll see, I guess. Activate this engine, steer us a little bit. Cut it down. Steer us a little bit more right. There we go, there we go. Activate both. Ascent stats. Guys, we've gone 400 meters downrange. Alright, turn the engines off. That's too much. Oh! We've suffered a failure. That's our 1,000 data units for free. Alright, we can shut down this one. Activate this engine. We gotta steer to the right. Put it down. Beautiful. The speed! Because we have 2 of each engine, the likelihood of a failure is doubled, which is nice. Because, like, a failure is actually kind of what we want, because then we get 1,000 data points immediately. We're on a trip right now. We're taking a tour. I can't steer this thing conventionally. I have to steer it by activating these engines. Here we go. Beautiful. Magnificent. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hello Martin, I would like you to know that the Australian DPRK Friendship Society is watching your actions with great interest.
Right. What is this? I love it when people are confused at what I am showing them. You're witnessing genius at work, okay? They laughed at Albert Einstein. Or something. Right, slow it down a little bit. We're off the runway, boys. Full throttle. Full throttle. It's just about climbing the hill. These things are shit. They are shit. But they do work. Specific impulse is crazy. 25,000 seconds. That is nuts.
Mark, I stopped watching stream to go get laid. Here is 5 as an apology. Pregnant man, medium skin tone.
Whoa, guys. We got a big deal over here, guys. That guy just had sex. Guys. That's a big deal. Okay. Whoa, no, 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 fuck. 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 Recover, 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 recover. Allow me to recover, please. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tumbling gorilla. Tumbling gorilla. Yes. My hit new game, Tumbling Gorilla. Now here's the cool thing. We can just drive it again, like immediately. Actually, let's go edit it. It rolled like a barrel. It did. I think it was it's a little top heavy, so it might benefit if we widen the wheelbase a little bit, and we can do that for free. Driving gorilla. We got flying gorilla and driving gorilla. Amazing. Yeah.
Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Also, here's the update on my Schedule 1 gameplay. The strand makes them puke. I just farted.
Nice. Congratulations. So we're going to grab these. I'm going to scooch them over. What blew up? Something exploded. Was it the probe core? No. What exploded on this? Not quite sure. Maybe one of the wheels exploded or something. I don't know. Either way, not happening again. Fill the tanks. I just fucked that up. Hold on. This is going to take 20 hours. 47 minutes, actually, to refill these tanks. What if I add more engines? Is that going to take a while? That's going to take an extra 9 days. That's a while. I don't have 9 days. What I can do is make these tanks a little bigger. And by a little, I mean like double them in size. I wonder if we've got enough ground support equipment. Whatever. Let's save. No, we don't. Fuck's sake. Oh shit! That's still for sale. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's build it. Oh, we got a Frogmas sweater. Yeah, that's right. There's sweaters for sale. There's frog sweaters for sale. I forgot about those. We sold them last year. And they never stopped being on sale. Driving Gorilla. Alright. We're gonna launch this bad boy again. Props are gone. Oh, the props are gone. He doesn't know. Maybe it's fine. We'll see.
Martel props are gone.
Yeah. Thank you for the $5 to tell me that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Oh. What I can do... No, I can't shut these down. And I can't throttle them either. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, did that just fail? Not gonna give me data for it, is it? No. Okay. Try that again. The now stationary gorilla. Perfectly stationary gorilla. The non-moving gorilla.
Master props.
Yes, I know. Driving gorilla. We do actually need the props. The props are incredibly important. We're going to put the props at the back so that if we flip again... Actually, I'll put them in here. They're a little protected in here. If we flip again, we simply won't flip again. That easy. So toggle on 2, and then... Can I specifically select one of these? Remove some symmetry. This one. So 2 should be this one. Toggle.
Hold on, I will be right back.
3
I'm going to
is
go
this one.
watch the guy get laid pregnant man.
Sick. Oh, it's gonna take 16 hours. Fuck.
So when do we get a swimming gorilla?
When do we get
Gorilla
swimming gorilla? The sea, air, and land gorilla. We're gonna do this one at nighttime. I'm feeling a little adventurous, guys. We're gonna do it at nighttime. Whoa. Yeah.
What vendor do you use for your shirts? Got a couple Pissmobile shirts when you released them and they're still like new, even just as soft. Fantastic.
Fourth wall. Fourth wall's pretty good, but you can choose the specific vendor. Oh, we got an ignition failure. Apparently. This one didn't even... No, it's working. What does it say shut down? Right, turn the engines on. Yeah, it's like a Gildan t-shirt, like a basic Gildan t-shirt. Nothing crazy. Wow, look, it's generating light, guys. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna drive it onto the, like, around the space center. I think that'll be fun. So, turn the right one off. Oh, yeah. Turn it back on. Oh, yeah, we can steer. Gorilla blew a head gasket. Fuck. This thing's moving. This thing's moving at speed. Cruising Gorilla. Yep, we're getting flight data. Getting heaps of flight data. Alright, let's turn the engines off. Hit the brakes. Oh! Aerobee failure. That's good. That gives us free data. It's free data. It's free data. Mean time between failures is now 7 hours. What the fuck just exploded? Oh, another... the Aerobee. The other Aerobee. I should have shut it down. Come on, turn. Turn, you bastard. It doesn't like turning very much.
Yeah. Mark, have you checked your oil? Gorilla pregnant person medium dark skin tone. Gorilla pregnant person medium dark skin tone.
No, I haven't checked my oil. Thanks for asking. Can I... No. I can't just put the brakes on this one wheel. I'm gonna do 2x speed. Because we're living a little dangerously today. Driving Gorilla. My brand new game. There's the admin building. It's so small. I've not really looked at these buildings that close before. Look, it's got a little telescope on it. Oh, it's so cute. Let's turn the brakes on. I want to just pop the camera up and just look around. Don't worry about that thing. It's fine. Oh. It's so cute and small, and look, there's a little table outside. Oh, it's not a table, it's a shed. Whoa. And then here's our awesome vehicle. Amazing. Okay. And then we can recover to space plane hangar, and we can fly it again in like 10 minutes. Guys, I don't think you understand how fucking awesome this is. Boom, recovered. We can fly it again. Do I have to edit it though? I think I have to edit it. We might have to add back that other Aerobee. We could just have one Aerobee though, that's fine. I'll add back the other one. It will take 7 hours. Oh no. And then we can fill the tanks. Save edits. Man, if only NASA did this ages ago, we could have been in space already. Bro. The shed could use a new coat of black jet fuel soot. It really could. 5 hours. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. A beautiful morning to drive around in my driving Gorilla. This is costing us basically nothing. It's amazing. This is the difference between using ground-lit engines and not doing that. Because ground-lit engines, we can't launch from the spaceplane hangar and recover. That's the issue. There's both of these just failed. Did they actually both fail? No. They're getting data units. Oh, baby. 2 times speed. We're going a little crazy this time. as soon as any one of these has a failure, I should disable the opposite one, because that's we've maxed out the data that we can get if there's a failure. We're rocketing. We're frickin' zooming right now. Put the brakes on. I don't want to fly too fast. I don't want to be too successful. Oh. Okay, turn this off. Or don't, I guess. Okay, that worked. These guys have amazingly good mean time between failure things. Total runtime. Oh, shit! This engine has been run multiple times. There's a better chance over time that this will fail. Interesting. Has this one been run multiple times? Yeah, it has. Oh, interesting. We're almost at 10,000 data units. We're doing pretty good. What's our mean time between failures? 12 seconds. I don't think that's true. So you're telling me one of these XLR11s could run for like a really long time? Probably. And it would probably be fine. Interesting. Very interesting. Here we are. Alright. Recover to spaceplane hangar. Farming the fuck out of flight data right now. This is some ridiculous bullshit. Okay. Can we farm anymore, or is this are we at the end of the farming? All future rockets use 47 XLR11s as they do not fail. Bro. Okay. How are we doing? We got full data on this guy. Mean time between failures, 21 minutes. So that means I could probably run one for like 2 minutes. Easily. And then this, mean time between failures is 21 hours. Wow. These could still be better, but their current reliability, 99.72%. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. These are really good now. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. It was easy. These guys, already 98.5% reliability. Mean time between failures is in hours. This thing sucks. Mean time between failures is 3 minutes. Current reliability 78%. It sucks. But we're never going to use it because it's really, really bad. So no need to worry. This thing. Alright, driving gorilla. You will be saved, and I will use you at another time. Don't fill the tanks, actually. Don't edit. Don't change anything. Just
Can't wait
we'll add
till
some
this
engines
part
at
in
another
the video where you say, and farming all that flight data was a massive waste of time.
No. It won't be. Okay. What's next? Chimichungus Block 2 is being built. We can suck everyone out of the hangar and put them all into the Chungus Launch Complex. That's important. Why are we only making 7 funds a day? What happened? The fuck? Are we running out of money? No. Why? What's costing us so much right now? Is it the construction? Integration teams? Research teams? Oh, something like that. Alright, well, let's get this orbital rocketry R&D done, and then...
Nanian lebulul salinganda nanian lebulul salinganda nanian lebulul salinganda nanian lebulul salinganda nanian lebulul saling.
Okay. Basic solid rocket motors. Done. Fat fucking complex. Oof. That is done. Now we're making cash again. Okay, how long is it going to be until we can actually make one of our big rockets that we want? Fat fuck. My beautiful rocket, fat fuck. $10,522 meters per second. If we do the same shit we did last time. Hold on, what's our burn time? 55.8? 10,500 something. I don't know what the difference between the supersonic and not supersonic wings are. Okay, I'm gonna do this numerically. Our offset's gonna be 0. Our width at the root is gonna be 1. Our width at the tip is gonna be 1. Our length is gonna be 1. And our thickness will be 1. Okay, now... Okay, I'm realizing I've made a slight boo-boo. Would probably be better if I put it up here, actually. And then move the payload. Okay, these are kind of inconvenient how big they are. Can we maybe make the thickness like 0.5? Bro, this fucking... Okay. Now, we go fuselage, AJ-10, and we shrink the length until we're at a good spot. Five. Yeah, that's 55-second burn. Okay. And then we add back in the payload. 10,502. And we don't need the isogrid, but we're still going to need that. Ooh. Is this a ton? No, this... Oh, no, it is. Oh. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. We have our cube. The tooling cost has gone down a little bit. I don't think I can make these sections wing bits. They're not occluded by anything. Sad, I know. Sad, very sad. We've got some cube adjacent behavior happening right now though, which is chill. Okay, this is gonna cost, just the unlock cost is 120,000, the tooling is another 76,000. Like 200k just to fly this for the first time. Can we get away with doing, like, not isogrid on these, maybe? Isogrid's expansive. Oh wait, we could even do balloon for this one. That's even more expensive, but it's cool. So, that's the difference. 2.5 by 1. $10,700. And the tooling cost is now 114k. Gosh, balloon tanks are expensive. That's crazy. Crazy. Doesn't even add much, really. Gosh. Take out a small loan of $5 bajillion. You're a genius. Alright, we'll do a conventional tank. Same size. And we'll make it an aluminium stringer tank. That only took off like 100 meters per second, and that has pretty substantially reduced our tooling cost. We might be able to get away with this. I just, like, we can't afford to build this rocket if we use all these fancy, expensive parts. Oh, wait, we just got... Hold on, we're gonna have to put this on the fucking Gorilla. We just got the RD-105. But this thing starts off pretty unreliable, right? That's not too bad, 91%. Not terrible. But it could be improved drastically, with very little effort.
Good evening, Amphibian. I am going to Taco Bell. Do you want anything?
Can I get a taco, please? Can I get a taco from Taco Bell? Lowest bidder rocket. Absolutely. Is this 2 engines? This is 2 engines. Okay. And then we gotta remember the diameters, or the dimensions of that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What are the dimensions here? 2.5 by 1.7. Okay. 2.5, 1.7. Remove those, and it's a high pressure aluminum stringer tank with 2 of these bad boys. $10,200 meters per second. We've chopped off like 200, but we've also chopped off like 20,000 from tooling cost. So think about that. Okay, what's costing us so much? The tools to make the really big fuselage, this guy, right, are expensive. It's only aluminium. And the avionics are expensive. Oh, can we use... Yeah, we're using the better avionics. Oh, it all costs so much. Okay, it's really just the avionics and the, and this big main tank. That's chill though. We'll probably launch a bunch of those. Does this have the capacity now to launch us into orbit with a ton of payload? I think so. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Guys, the wizards are back. The North Korean wizards are back. I can make this the same size as this one. Two minute 20 seconds. This can only burn for a minute, so that's chill. What was it? A minute 30? How long can this burn? 95 seconds. 1 minute 38. That's fine. We add more of these. Do we get more delta V? Is that how that works? 10,300. And we've reduced tooling cost again because we're reusing these two parts. I mean, it's working. What if we reduce costs again by doing regular aluminium fuselage? That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. 10,319. 10,100. Okay. However, we then halve this, and we make up for it with some more tech from the wizards. The North Korean Wizarding Guild has been very busy. Shoot that out a little bit. We don't want it to look too silly, okay? How long were we burning this for before? I don't know. We can burn it for a while, though. Before anything crazy happens. Do 15. Wait, what? Oh, right. These don't have fuel in them. Remove tanks. Give it a normal structural. Here we go. 4,000. Okay, that's burning for 6 minutes. That's a little long. 5 minutes is a little long. 10,306. The tooling cost is coming down. Okay, what if we make these half as long? And they are really just a basis on which the wizards act. Yes. This is so stupid. $17, $18, $19, $20 of them. We'll do 18. Look, we're back up to a good delta V. And our tooling cost has gone down by like 20,000. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now we do it for the main... No, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Yeah.
Just had the mental image of Kim Il-sung shaking hands with a literal gorilla before it gets manhandled into a cube atop a rocket called Fat Fuck and yeeted at the moon. All in the name of communism.
Yes, absolutely. Chungus Launch Complex. No, we want Fat Fucking Complex. We have to modify it because we're using slightly different propellants. I don't know, it'll take 2 days. And it'll cost 100. So it's fine. Alright, renovate. Save the fat fuck. Oh, this is so stupid. The power of wings. Okay, now, we can't forget. We need to test that engine, man. We need to test that engine. What I miss? Not much. Just a bit of wizarding. We're gonna add those engines back. The RD-105. Gonna cost 75,000 just to unlock it. Go. This will also take a month to build. But once it's built, oh baby, crazy shit will happen. Remove the tanks, fill with, what is that? Oh, the piston engine. Okay. That's beautiful. This aerobee is done. We don't need it anymore. Is there anything else we could possibly want? What if I just did one of these? Can't put it on the top. It doesn't work. 15 days to build this. It has ullage problems, so I put it on the top. What if I put it...
was posted on my door. My rent was unpaid due to the donations I've made to the great leader. Did you know, fart?
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, brother. But this will only take 15 days. Right? Yes, right. Remove all tanks. Fill with RD105 juice. And then make it just a little bit thicker. Get a little bit of thickness. Okay, it's already gonna go for 15 minutes. I think that's long enough. I had another idea just then. No, never mind. I was thinking building a plane, because when you start on it... doesn't matter. Let's just fucking simulate real quick. Make sure this works. Because when you start an engine in the air while it's moving really fast, it gets an ignition chance penalty, so there's a good chance it'll fail, which is actually what you want when you're testing engines. So I could put it on a plane, but then I'd have to build a plane that has a probe core, and that would take probably longer than building this. Oh god, he has an idea. Yeah, don't ever let me have an idea. Yeah! We need to move a little bit. Come on, flight data. I thought we were flying for a second though. We're not flying. That is really slow. Jesus. Okay, we put the brakes on. Put it on 3x speed and it... Yeah, okay, 3x speed doesn't work. This is gonna take forever. Maybe I should build that plane. I want to build that plane. Fly the gorilla. I'm gonna build that plane. I'm gonna fly the gorilla. Guys, I'm gonna fly the gorilla. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait one gosh darn second. Does this make it take any longer? Not really. What if we can get it to up to speed on the runway? And then just hit the brakes. Get it up to speed. It won't start. Hit the brakes. We're all good. I suspect this won't work. But we'll give it a try.
8 hours, bud. You're a monster.
It's not that hard, man. Just gotta nut up and do it. Alright, the parachutes do take a little longer to build, but that's fine. We're gonna start all the engines. So we need to start all the engines, get up to speed, and then hit the engine, and if it starts, then we're in business. If it doesn't start, then we're in business. The stream was supposed to end an hour ago. It was supposed to work end 30 minutes
ago. Get me my new Toyota Gorilla SEX Gorilla takeout box flying saucer hard hands.
But I keep on going because I'm having fun. Do multiple RD105s to increase the rate at which you gain points. So it's limited to 1,000 max per launch. So multiple won't really help, to be honest. Why is it nighttime? I did 12 hours from now. I did now. It's nighttime. Bullshit. Okay, this is a problem. Veering off the runway. Look at that. Ignition chance is going down already. Okay. Ignite. It failed. Pop the parachutes. Hit the brakes. It works. And there you go. That's how you get 1,000 flight data instantly. Am I not the smartest man on planet fucking Earth? Turn off friction control.
Dork, I just came back after like 4 hours. What is this?
It's nothing. What the fuck is... Where is friction control? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Absolute nonsense. No, it's not. It's genius. Oh, and the more genius part about this is we don't need it to be heavy because we don't need to carry any fuel. Because as soon as the engine lights, it's going to fail, so we don't need any fuel at all. So, get rid of these. Uh-huh. Now it's only 18 tons. We can remove the tanks from these. 11 tons. Where are all the tons coming from? It's coming from these engines. Right, that makes sense. We're gonna do 4 engines. We're gonna... The biggest change, though, is that we're gonna have a probe core that can control this. So, what are our avionics looking like? Avionics, near Earth, 0. We got controllable mass 12 tons with a diameter of 1.25. We've already got the tools for that. So, diameter 1.25 by... or something. And then we go near Earth, start, and we go controllable mass 12. There we go, we have the tools for it. So that's an easy part to make. Aerodynamically, this thing's a little bit fucked up. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. Pop some wings at the back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna be flying straight as an arrow. Now, what's the last thing we can do? We can scooch this back a little bit. It's cheap, okay? It's cheap and it works. Now, where'd the RD-105 go? Did it blow up on the thing? Where did it go? Oh, it's not here. Okay, well, I think 2 of these might actually be the play. Does that take much longer to build? 43 days to build? 31 days to build. So it's 10 to build each. But I think the chance of at least one of these not working is much higher. And that reduces the chance of everything exploding, so that's good. Mart, I love your vids, but please don't contribute to the gene pool. I'm begging you, please. Alright, we'll do our 2 parachutes at the back. This will take 68 days to build. That's kind of a long time. We like not take 68 days to build. Please. I guess we will just have to do one of these. We can put this anywhere. Okay, now we need to lock the steering on like most of these. Steering lock. Those can steer. These front ones can steer, and that's it. All the rest of them should be locked. That's locked, that's locked. 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 Okay. We have control. We'll get up to high speed. I do need a parachute. I need at least one. One parachute should be fine. 37 days to build. That's not too bad. So we start up the engines. We roll down the runway. Start up this engine. It fails. We get $1 billion. Bob's your uncle. Oh, this has suddenly become heavy. Where's all this weight coming from? Can we reduce the weight, perhaps, by doing this? Maybe get rid of some legs. Yes, that's... Oh wow, these weigh a lot. Maybe I just need this. We just need the floating legs. Alright, 9 tons. This should accelerate nice and quick. I'm ready. Driving gorilla. Enable part failures. We're gonna do 17 hours from now. Scientists are terrified of this man. Oh, this is pointing up. Okay, see how it's red? I can't start it because it's red. But let's just hypothetically... Okay, this steering is really aggressive. Look, the ignition chance is going down. The ignition chance is going down. What's the lowest it'll go? 13%. And then we light it. Obviously it doesn't work. And then we pop the chute. We didn't get any data from that. Pop the chute, hit the brakes. And we slow right on down. And then we just rinse and repeat. It's that easy. Why is there a teacup and saucer on your magical plane? I don't answer dumb questions. Okay. I think we might need at least a tiny bit of kerosene. We can do that. We can do a tiny bit of kerosene. We can do 1% utilization. That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna offset these even more fucking forward. These are gonna go back more. We're gonna adjust the steering on them a little bit so they're not quite so aggressive. Is that a thing I can do? Steering limit low. Steering response 1. We do like maybe a quarter. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. Use caps lock to reduce input strength. What? This is what they do inside Area 51. Okay. We're going down. We're moving at speed. We're gonna wait until this has the lowest chance of... Okay, 25%, still quite a bit. Lowest chance, we light it, it fails. We get 1,000 data units. And then we hit the brakes and we pop our parachute. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. So when are you going to do contracts? Once my engines are reliable, okay? This is going to be so much faster. You don't understand how much faster this is going to be. Alright. 32 days. I'm going to spend all our unlock credit and a lot of our money on this new engine. We're going to need this new engine, so that's okay. I can live with that. This seems like the spiritual successor to Yeg. Dynamic pressure? Yeah. Why does it insta-fail for him? Because of dynamic pressure. Because we're moving fast. And it's a vacuum engine, so it's not really made to operate at low altitude. Okay, let's move some stuff around. We need to put some people in the hangar. This is more important than building Chungus Block 2. Max of 32. Okay. Kimmy Chungus Block 2 is almost ready. Oh shit. That's crazy. What are the... What's the thing with the... Oh yeah, we're doing the downrange one. We're doing both of these downrange contracts. I see. Okay. Kimmy Chungus Block 2 can totally do that. I have full confidence. The Fat Complex. Modify the Fat Complex real quick. Alright, now we can't integrate the new rockets. Let's just not bother. Kimmy Chungus Block 2. Roll out. Oh yeah. Okay. This is going to be our furthest launch yet. And we're going to warp till the late afternoons. We have daylight for our entire flight. Yeah. The workday has ended. Yet I'm still here grinding. Alright, we're gonna... Yep, that's good. The late afternoon has come. We're gonna launch Chimichanga's Block 2. And it will be fucking amazing. Are we ready? This is a real launch, everybody! Pausing alert. Oh! Not hit caps lock, it slows down inputs. Oh, I know what you mean. That's true, that would work well for that. Okay. Maintain sufficient avionics. Downrange distance, we've already done 2 kilometers somehow. We've got a sounding payload. We're ready. We are ready. Check the staging. That fires, that goes. Engine hot stages, then that goes. Then that decouples, all that. Okay, now we need to check our ascent guidance. Make sure our autopilot is correctly configured. Yep, I think this is all the exact same settings we used before. Okay, engage the autopilot. And let's just get rid of that. 3, 2, 1. And... we're off! Okay. This is not trying to make it to orbit. This cannot make it to orbit. This is trying to get 6,000 kilometers downrange. That is our goal. How are these engines doing? Our reliability on these is pretty decent. The next engine has very good reliability. When there's not a giant ignition penalty. We'll be flying high enough that that's not a matter. It's not going to matter. Alright. No more simulation. Yes. This is a real big rocket. And it's zooming. Look at it go. Wow, it looks so cool. Okay, what else do we have? We got path tool. Whoa. What? Way. It's going. It's doing the thing. It's doing it. Alright. Not touching anything. I'm gonna let the autopilot figure it out. I waited until the afternoon. Not important. Oh, very good, very good. Okay, we've got our avionics part of the contract done. We're going 6,000 kilometers. I don't know why it stipulates that we need to reach an altitude of 140 k's. That's like not possible to do this contract without doing that, I think. Okay. Open this up. The cube! Behold! The mighty cube! Behold! Look, it's the moon! Alright, let's do a stationary camera at high relative velocity. Look at it go! Yeah, spaceships go fast. Crazy how that works. Wow, look at all those mountains down there. We're in space, boys. We've hit the other part of the contract. Now we just need to get 6,000 k's downrange. And we'll be golden. Wow, that looks so cool. The cube! Behold. The fucking cube. Okay. Last thing we need to do. once this stage begins... Actually, I think it's fine. Oh no, we want to burn at about 15 degrees with the cube. Not a huge deal though. So what we do is we disengage the autopilot, enable fly-by-wire. By autopilot. Okay, we're gonna hold this now for a while. Actually, let's go over a little more. Okay. Beautiful. We can safely 3x time accelerate. Look at how fast this thing's going. Well, you can see the moon for a brief second there. Oop. I'm gonna keep angling at 15 degrees. Spin it. I could spin it now. I'm gonna spin it. I guess I could spin it right now. A little down. And spin. Spin the cube. We are spinning the cube. Okay, that's good. We're gonna wait for this stage to burn out after a minute and a half. This engine is... There's no way this is failing. Mean time between failures is 21 hours. So I think we're good. We're burning it for 2 minutes. It'd be like a less than 1% chance of failing for this duration. Almost got full flight data on this thing. He's spinning it. He's spinning it. Revolution. Okay. Oh, that's a much prettier view. Alright, we gotta wait for fuel to run out. We gotta do this quickly. It's kind of a hot staging-ish situation. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cube! Yes! The cube has ignited. Ignition chance of 98%, that's pretty good. Pretty reliable little engine. Look at it go! My angle a little high right now, but I think it's fine. It's not going to burn up on re-entry. No, it is absolutely going to burn up on re-entry. The moon. The cube. The cube! The sun. The mighty sun. No, we've had a performance loss. Oh, you absolute fucker. How did that happen? Oh, we've overburned it. We've overburned it. Oh god, I hope this works. The cube! Oh, I really hope this works. Fuck, this might not work. This might work, though. This might just work. Okay. Our downrange distance is 3,000 Ks at apogee. Then we've done it. We've done it! Guys, we've done it! Doesn't matter. Oh. Was that a... That wasn't an eclipse, was it? No. Moon's over there. Hello, moon. Ooh, into the very, very black void. That's scary. There is nothing below us right now. We are in the Pacific. Hey! Downrange milestone complete. Yes! 450 confidence is pretty awesome. And 100 more rep is also pretty awesome. And now we get to watch the cube explode. This is the best part. Let's set this to 6,500. Look at how fucking fast this thing is going. You can't even see it, it's going so fast. Invisible. Oh my god. Okay. It's too fast. We're burning up. We're burning up. And it's gone. Amazing. We did it. The cube. Can we get some 07s in chat for the cube, please? The cube has been lost. Okay. Driving gorilla. We did it! How good. And we can do the next contract fairly easily. I don't know if we made 7,500 Ks that time. I know the rocket can do it though. The rocket definitely can do it, and that's another 450 confidence and 100 rep. Like that's kind of huge. That's kind of huge. So, just build another one. We'll just fucking build another one, guys. The cube. Glory to the cube. Okay, how long is this burning? 1 minute 7? That is a fair bit longer than it's meant to. What if we... Utilization 100%. What if... See, look, it says dry mass is 0 grams. That's like... crazy. That's crazy talk. Yeah, we could reduce this a little bit. That would improve the reliability at the cost of like 60 meters per second. Because if you're carrying all this extra fuel, and then you suffer a performance loss or a failure, then all that extra fuel has just been sitting there while you've been accelerating. Because we can already make it. Let's do 94%. I'm feeling 94%. Alright, Kimmy Chungus. Oh my god, the KSP deal. Yes, I think I know how the KSP works. I think I'm good on that end. Can I please get that out of my face? Okay, I guess not. Alright. We can just build another one. Do it. We're building another one. Another Gimme Chungus. You've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I have. Unpause alert. True. Someone by the name of Urk Kermit outside. He's banging on the door. Let me in! Okay.
Catastrophic failure in 3, 2, 1. Gorilla Peacock.
Gorilla Peacock. Interesting. Is there any way to harvest moon oil? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna build Driving Gorilla again. Any Chungus Block 2 is being constructed. We're gonna need to still get a lot of funding for building the really big rocket. So I guess we'll just continue warping. The really big rocket is gonna be really expensive. But once we've got all of the stuff, we should be able to build it with a certain amount of regularity. That would be pretty cool. Driving Gorilla. Okay, Driving Gorilla. I want to see what you can do. Show me what you got. Get some sunlight in this bish. There we go. Driving Gorilla. Guys, we're doing another not simulation immediately after a not simulation. This is crazy. Heard the birds in game and almost went into cardiac arrest thinking the sun was rising where I live. That's funny. Okay. Gentlemen, behold. Driving gorilla. It looks a bit more different now. The concept is simple. We use these propeller engines to get up to speed. I'll use caps lock, like that guy suggested, to steer slowly. Or more gently, at least. We get up to speed, ignition chance is 13%, we launch. There we go. It does ignite. You pop the parachute. And that's 1,000 data units collected right there. And then we just rinse and repeat. We don't even need to refuel it. We literally don't need to refuel it. We just recover. And we just do it again, immediately. Roughly how much stream is left? Probably like half an hour. 9 days to recover driving gorilla. What? But the other driving gorilla could recover instantly. Oh, that's fucked up. I bet it's costing me money while they're recovering it as well. Why? Why could I recover them instantly before? It literally recovered instantly before. I'm not sure what I did differently. Maybe I went too fast. Maybe I should keep my speed to like under 100 or something. Anyway, warp to complete. Whatever. It's Boxing Day, 1955. Driving gorilla. Parachute? Oh, it's the parachute. I bet it's the parachute. I'll try it without the parachute. That might be a bad idea, but I'll try it without the parachute. See if that works. The staging has fucked itself. This might be a terrible mistake. We might lose driving gorilla, guys. Oh, this thing needs its... This thing is gonna fail immediately. It needs to be able to ignite. It needs its like ignition fluid stuff. It doesn't have it. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Insufficient resources to ignite? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we do have to refurbish it at least a little bit. Give it the ignition stuff, the T-Eb. Recover the vessel. The spaceplane hangar. The ceremonial grounds has upwards of 30 plus reviews. What is this ceremonial grounds thing? Someone was saying there's, like, on Google Maps, there's Martin Cedar Pants ceremonial grounds. And there's 30 reviews of it, apparently. No, it's gonna take another 9 days. Why? Is it because it has a parachute? Ah, it's 1956. Oh my god. The police station? Interesting. Why is driving gorilla up here? Get down from there. Fill tanks. Got T-Tab. Whatever that is. Remove that. And just see if this works. 12 hours to remove the parachute. Maybe because engine is still on? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Stream title wrong. Clickbait alert. Weep. Clickbait alert. Weep. Start freaking out now. No, my game crashed. Fuck. This is gonna take forever. It's a sign to stop stream. I should probably stand up for at least a little bit. Get the old leg juice flowing, you know? Oh yeah. Deep vein thrombosis. Alright. Play. My delicious food. All like 400 calories of it. I should have probably had a bit more than that. Oh, baby. Oh. Why is KSP starting on this screen? Should be starting on this screen. Come on, man. And now KSP isn't even working. Stop the program. Stop the program. KSP loves your leftmost screen. Clearly. You know what I can do is I can play a tune. Not that tune. Only once post stream. Got another Hades one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is chill. Maxwell. And Goff. Hey, it's loading. Alright, that screen. Where can I buy Goff? Do one exercise. Done. Exercise complete. Rename Driving Gorilla to Satsuma? No, it's Driving Gorilla. It's its own intellectual property, thank you very much. Oh yeah. But this is not unclaimed. As in, this is claimed music? I don't know. It's easy to remove all the stuff from the loading screens. I really don't care about that. Oh, I can play this. I forgot about this song. This is the Djibouti national anthem. Yeah! 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 Saluting Djibouti, both arms. Interesting yet patriotic salute. This is the best bit. This is the best bit. Listen closely.
Every morning.
I actually use the Djibouti as my alarm every morning. That's so funny. Okay, we'll just launch the Driving Gorilla again. And we'll see if it does its thing. Let's see some jumping jacks. No. Driving Gorilla is more important than my fitness currently. 1956, you're running out of time. Clutch up. No, it's fine. Alright, do we have the T-tab? We do have the T-tab. Ignition chance 100%. The fuck? Okay, ignition chance is going down. We don't have the parachute now. Okay, once this peaks, I want to try and keep our speed. Okay, yep, and fire that and hit the brakes. Oh, it actually ignited. There's a 13% chance of that happening. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. We didn't exceed 100 meters per second there, so we might be okay. What if we shut down... Oh, there's reverse thrust. Oh, that's cool. Shut down all the engines. Recover displacement angle. Let's see. You can't let the Soviets beat you. Well, they didn't. We got to orbit by like 2 years faster than them. Okay, so we're good. 9 days. What happened to driving gorilla? Is it the engines that we're using? Is it that? Is it the fucking... I don't know. This one didn't even work. Whatever. We'll go another 9 days. We need to edit it, fill the fuel. Okay, I can try one thing. Get out of the ceiling, driving gorilla. We could try using those shitty engines again. This thing is a lot worse than that cool engine. Thank you for the 5 gifted Mato Zavo. Very cool. Add some of these on. That'll take 4 hours. We could add some more of these. Alright, we could add some more. There we go. And then... this one lights. Gotta hit fill tanks. We'll see. We'll see. Driving gorilla. My hit new game, Driving Gorilla. This would actually be a lot better now if we did multiple rockets.
Protein make him stronger?
Does what? Eating the engine's protein. Yeah, it does. These guys have been on a diet of strictly chicken breast for a long time, okay? Can we do just one engine? Edit it at 50%? Fuck it, we'll do
Just popping in to say
engine.
that the furry community officially endorses the efforts of our glorious leaders' space program and driving gorilla.
Officially, huh? Sick. Alright. I looked away for 3 minutes. What is this?
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Gorillas the Wise? No, I thought not. It's no story Timo will tell you. It's a cubic legend. Darth Gorillas was a dark lord of Cube who was so powerful yet so wise.
It's nighttime again. Driving gorilla. Alright, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Oh, those classic 1956 furries. Yeah. That's a common one. How much horsepower she got? I think each one of these engines is like 300. So, that's a lot. It's like 2,000 horsepower. That's not a lot for a plane. Why does it say that these are going to fail to ignite? Already. Okay, this is a decent amount of acceleration. Gotta get up to like 60-ish meters per second. No, like 80, 90. And then our ignition chance is lowest. This is our purpose-built test rig. And go. They both worked. Oh, they failed. One of them failed. Did one of them fail? No, neither of them failed. Oh, because they didn't have any fucking fuel. How did they both start that time? What was the chance of that? Like 14% times 2. Smart, your engines are too reliable, clearly. They also have 1 ignition each. I know. I despise driving Gorillas so much. Now it's taking 12 days to recover. I don't understand this thing. Maybe it's because it's got that engine. I suspect that's it. Anyway, Chimichungus Block 2 is about to fly again. Let's roll him out to the pad. Oh, yeah. Chimichungus Block 2. Let's go. Add hanger staff? No, but it was literally instant before. You don't get it. It was literally like 1 second. I suspect it's not... It's the engine. Okay. Alright, lock in everyone. This is important. Autopilot. We want to engage the autopilot. We want to hit this contract. We want to hit downrange milestone 7,500 Ks. Vision avionics, yada yada yada. Okay, go. Let's go. Engine failure. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Okay. That's chill. That's a free 1,000 data points. Thank you very much. What we can do now is we can hit repair failures. Repair vessel, 14 hours. We good. Now we can hit activate engine. We can real quick go. Yeah, okay. That's the best place for a failure. That's free data as well. Now our engine might be a little more reliable, maybe. We want to wait until daytime. At the very least. Okay. Engage autopilot. Let's go. Yes. We're off. It's beautiful. Chimichungus Block 2 is doing its thing. It's doing its thing. I'm gonna hit this, and I'm gonna go piss. That's how confident I am that Chimichungus 2 will be good. And if I come back and it's not good, I'm gonna be very sad. Fastest pisser in the West. Doing just fine. Go on, chair. It's doing just fine. Look at it go. It was an alien. Oh, fuck. An alien. Look, we're getting more flight data on this engine. God, I'm so addicted to flight data. It's actually crazy. It's bad for me how addicted I am to this flight data. But it tastes so good. Alright. We'll run it at 4x speed up until staging. And then the next stage, we'll drop it down. Oh yes! The cube! How can I forget? Behold. Alright, this engine's, like, not gonna fail. The mean time between failure on this bad boy is 27 hours. So I think that means... Yeah. We're gonna run it for 3 minutes. 3 minutes out of 27 hours is a very small amount. And that would only be 50% if we reached 27 hours of runtime. There would only be a 50% chance of failure. So, like... It's a pretty reliable engine, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now... This time, we're gonna turn off the ascent guidance. Very good. We're gonna turn on the fly-by-wire. I'm gonna angle it at 10 degrees this time. In a little bit. A little spinny. That's good. And that'll do us. Spin to win. Okay, now we also need to... wait. 1 minute 30. Watch this number here. Also, I'll bring up a sense stat so you can read it. Watch this number here. Counting down. We need to be quick with the next stage. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. Release the cube. The cube's off. Go down and hit Japan. I wish I could. I've had it too good these last... how many years has it been? 12 since they got nuked. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The cube. The cube is spinning and the cube is winning. Is it processing right now? I don't think so. We'll have to see with time acceleration. The cube theory. Alright, this thing's mean time between failures is pretty bad, but it's doing fine. It's doing fine. Alright, there we go. Full burn this time, full burn. How good. We are absolutely making this contract. This is easy. There's the orbital chimichangas. Wow. Alright, we're more than halfway. We've just passed the apogee. Look at it spinning. Oh, it's spinning so stably. There's no precession at all. That's what you love to see. We're going fast. Holy. There it is. Downrange milestone complete. Another 450 of that and 100 of that. We're rich. 2,000 confidence. That's pretty good. And now we get to watch it burn up. What is that? What's that island? Is that like Vanuatu or something like that? Maybe it's not Fiji, is it? No, I don't think it's Fiji. Fiji's a bit more big, a bit more round. What island is that in the middle of the Pacific? Tahiti? Kiribati? It's really hard to tell. It's far as fuck from Australia. Fiji's like here. I think that is Kiribati. My goat. Look at it. Look at it over there. It looks really shitty now. It was looking better higher up. The lower we've got down, the worse it has looked. Now all lumpy. Epstein Island. Epstein Island was in the middle of the Pacific. Oh look, we're cooking it like a rotisserie chicken. Whoa, what is that? It's like a ghost version of the... That's not right. The hell? Whoa, the hockey puck. Slicing through the atmosphere. And it popped. Beautiful. the cube. Oh yeah. We have so much confidence. We are going to be doing the next contracts at insane speeds. Taking them at breakneck. And remove. Okay, if we remove this guy, the confidence cost would only be... I mean, the rep cost would be 41, which is pretty fine. Let me move my face. You can actually see. I shouldn't cover the flag. That's disrespectful. I'll be down here. So this is increasing our speed of research, which is great. Getting more confidence from science, which is cool. But our tight... yeah, the deadlines are very fucking tight. What else do we have? Minus 15% funds for researcher salaries is pretty crazy. That's like... that's an additional huge amount of funds. More rep. And additional reputation to remove existing leaders. Well, we're not really removing a lot of people. And it doesn't cost much. Apparently. That Korolev. Just salary costs in general, minus 12%. That's pretty good. More reputation from contracts. Minus 5% funds from program funding. Well, that sucks. 12% confidence from contracts. Reputation from contracts. Just more confidence and reputation. Come trivia. Fuck off, Ben. Okay, I actually do have to go though. Ben's right. Ben could break into this office at any moment. You probably can't. You'd have to knock on the window. Alright. More science. Less reputation lost. Way less funding. I think this guy... No, this guy, Glushko, is kind of goated. We'll research things slower, but we'll have more money to get more researchers. So, like... pretty good. This is a cheap guy to remove. Let's remove him. Bye-bye. Glushko time. Okay. Oh, we're making cash. That is like double their daily funding, I swear. Okay. Good stream, everyone. I gotta go. I gotta go to trivia. Very important. End of stream 7. No, it's dash. What month is it? 11. Dash 05. Okay, 1800. End of stream 7. Twitch people, stick around. I want to raid someone. Please. Please. Who am I going to raid? Is there anyone interesting? Red Ludwig. What's he doing right now? Watching Kutzkazak. Alright. Alright. YouTube people, if you want to jump over to Twitch with the pinned comment, that would be awesome. You don't have to. It would just be nice. We're gonna raid Mr. Wig. He's chill. Alright. I'll see you all around. I'm so small right now. I'm so small and teeny. Bye bye everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. / night. Probably night for most of you. I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Alright. See ya.